Hello, we're back to hopefully finish Solo Colonist, all endings, maybe today. Hopefully by tomorrow. We've got Syndicatix, who's crazy, godly strong. We've just defeated 25? I thought there were more than that. Oh, 32. 40 humans in space. We're going to head to the planet. We're going to make a super big base. We need to finish up a few more research. And then we'll do Ship to the Stars. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, Lonely Butter, Trending, Glorask, 1 Week Gaming, Rhinoceros, Alricazord, Snuffalo, Madman, I'm Rev Critter, Vasanis, hello. I made a quick clip of me berserking myself. I made a quick YouTube video so you could see it in slow-mo. The button literally moved, so... it was right at the end. We've already defeated all the hard stuff. We only have tedious stuff left. So I saved and loaded around berserking myself. So, plan is... we're going to go to the planet. We're going to pick somewhere cool. And hopefully end this. So we'll do Ship to the Stars to send the cat into space. Where do we want to do that? Let's see. Let's go somewhere cool. I think we do like a coast somewhere. Let's try and do all the turrets and stuff. Not a cavern. Let's do a coast of some sort. Well, I'll let this go around while we look at the map. So we've done the mech hive. We'll let all that go. We don't need to do anything. We could do some more honor. So we could do royalty, because I do need to sit here. We need to research all this stuff, which is going to take quite a bit of time, unfortunately. We need a cool coast. Any cool coast? Coastal Island? Coastal Atoll? Wet Climate Peninsula? Oak Tree Grow Archipelago? Boomerang Habitat? Peninsula Muddy? Any, like, non... Temperate Forest, let's not go there. Windy Coastal Island Scarland. Drug Stockpile Wild Strawberry. We'll leave that one. Let's try this. Windy Coastal Island. Do you think Space Crash Landed would work as a scenario start? I mean, Naked Brutality works as a scenario start, so, like... Why not? And yeah, maybe we'll scan for gold and do honor that way. But we've got a while, so we'll... just do some... There's places that are mod, you don't see them on your map. It's from Odyssey DLC. And if you don't see them by default... is these buttons in the bottom corner. The one on the far left turns on all the landmarks. These are landmarks. So you can hide and display things so you can see things easier. And we've got our bread in the oven grab ship. Yep. Let's try... Let's try this Scarlands. It sounds potentially fun. And the bread in the oven, the bread's getting cooked. So cool. Haverick, hello, welcome in. Zoom. Okay. Cool. So all the raiders have to come from... There's a little spot there. I made cheese and blocked that with chunks. Everything spawns mostly down here. So let's set up where we can take advantage of that, potentially. That sounds fun. Looks like an ancient danger. Okay, off you go. We need to grow some stuff. We have an outrageous amount of food. I need some medicine. We may stay here a bit. We actually may try and make some Devil Strand, like for the first time ever. And we're going to need Psychoid, just in case. So it looks like we're pretty good. Can you clean for a bit? And all that's home zoned. It's hard to see what does and doesn't get included here. Our funny growl sounds still come. Yep, take a break. Clothing pretty good. And go mine all those components, clean everything up. Hopefully construct. So we need components. We'll do strange signal. Do we have that available? No. Just a few of them. Done. Looks good. So we'll set up another double wall around this. We'll set up a kill box over water. I think we're going to drag 3 chunks, here. So no raids spawn there. No breachers or zappers, at least. Let's do that now while I remember. So, edge spawning raids don't spawn under roof.
Mortals Bread 1, Mortals Bread 2, Mortals Bread 3, Mortals Bounty, Mortals Teaser.
Pepsi, thank you for subscribing. Don't spawn under roof, and they don't spawn in filled cells. And you can cheesily fill it by grabbing chunks and just dropping them there. And we'll do that. We'll be a little cheesy. Okay, come grab the chunks. We're so fast. And drop. We'll tediously bring... What is it, 5? Not so bad. Okay, just grab the ones from here. Thank you again, Pepsi. Okay, that should prevent raids from spawning right there. Everything should spawn down here. Oh, my bad. We weren't supposed to actually go anywhere. Gold or asteroid? Nice. After enough edge drops, they should stop using that angle. That would be cool if that worked. I mean, eventually it'll fill with, like, steel slag and stuff. But edge drops, yeah, edge drops can still spawn wherever. It's just always, breacher raids are always edge spawn raids. And listen, I have breachers spawn right here. We will want your lab coat on, actually. In hell. Why don't we wear the Eltex? Do you have Void Sight on? Yes. And Psychophagy? Yes. And Juggernaut? No. You don't have Juggernaut on. Use that. And we'll get all this stuff planted. You got your legendary shield belt still. Good, good, good. We'll get components. What are our current skills again? We are nimble, fast learner, and here's our skill levels. We have virtually all the sidecasts we want. We actually don't want any more because it would more buttons for me to get confused by. And like more longer list for me to find the buttons I need. Bulk good trader. I'm not sure there's anything I care about at this point. We can't buy Hyperweave. I don't think we're going to make the ship bigger. We'll probably use the Archean seeds and Pollux trees here. If we don't use them here, then when would we use them? Because I plan on trying to do the royal ending and ship to the stars right here. Maybe we'll tuck them in under mountain. Monolith arrival. Where did it land? Nice. What's the current goal? Ship to the stars. You want to do them both at the same time? No. We can't do anomaly ending. Oh, we could. We could cheese it and do it with the anomaly ending. Because we have not done the anomaly ending here. But we're not going to do that. We don't need any of that stuff. You're just one gene off every strong and great skill gene. That's awesome. Do you have the awful ones too? Because the awful ones are fantastic too. Like, so you can customize every person's ideology. Let's make this infestation possible. We would like infestations. our comically insanely fast mining speed. I forgot how fast we mine. Let's go get limestone. And we'll do that. So we're making this infestation possible. And there's the ancient danger. Okay, let's make limestone wall, limestone door. Infestations are just easier than other threats, so. And we need to make our symbol of drugs, too. What does our ideology require? Our figure of drugs needs an ideogram. And a lot of animals have died. Raid cultists, flesh beasts. Okay. Into Lana. Let's try not to berserk ourselves this time. Okay, we don't have go juice up. Let's get focus. Okay, that guy got erased. And we'll start killing them one by one. Oh my god. Oh. Hey, there's one dead. Don't hit more. You need to heal up. This is one for the gun. This is definitely a use the gun fight. Equip that. No. Equip. I don't think that's the right one. Elegant Widow. Okay, let's start gunning them down. Okay, that's not the right gun either. The other one's the right one. This is a toxic one. Great. We can Manhunter Pulse again or whatever. They don't want him to bash on the walls too much. This is doing well. The toxic makes cool sounds at least. Is there a big herd of animals? Not really. We need a big herd of animals for them to stall, so I have time to go inside. We can just gun them down. Think about the crops. Yeah, it's okay about the crops. We just planted them. Won't take that long to redo it. There's a lot of animals there. That's good. Okay. As long as they can stall for a second. Where'd the... That one. That's not it. That's not our legendary assault rifle either. That's the one we want. No wonder I couldn't find it. I was like, neither of those two sound right. Neither of them were right. There we go. There's our 5-bullet assault rifle. How is focus doing? 1 hour left. Yep. Keep gunning them down. Let's come way down here. Yep, keep gunning them. We'll be okay. Fights are long. We're still not hungry. Can you guys just give up? Like, this is obviously over. Focus. Okay. Done. Lost all the crops, but that's okay. That's okay. We can just replant all that. And our wealth is going to shoot up easy when we're killing all these things. We do want Dead Life Dust. And that is easy Dead Life Dust. I think that's how big I want it. Dirty Dead Life Dust. Oh, it's even one bigger than that. Well, that's nice. Hey! Oh. Killing those kids over and over again. Security. Is there no exposed lava here? This is a lava map with no, like, visible lava? If we call the mechs using our power, they permanently sleep? Yes. Ursula, thank you for subscribing. Good to see you, Ursula. Maybe there'll be lava in the mountain. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I think we just do that. Oh, can we call them at all? Well, that's right. Maybe we can't call them at all. I can't remember. Good question. Call Mechanoids. Doesn't even give us an error. Nothing happens. Castle on YouTube, hello. Greyheart, hello. Greyheart, you cheesed Anomaly with low else Glow Forest, then you cheese the Mechai with new rule path to your spaceship. Nice. Time to do royalty in a stockpile. Nice. As long as you're having fun, you're doing it right. We want... Put the fire phone back on. We'll make entity containment. We'll make we need to make our altar thingy. Nonchalance, hello, welcome in. And we'll do one right here. Is defeated Mech Hive permanent move buff? No, I think it's got a timer. Yeah, 52 days. So it lasts a year. I mean, that's still a really, really, really long time. Okay, let's not get harassed. Just destroy it real quick. Oh no! Our cat's got the flu. Wow. We killed a lot of stuff. Storage, priority low, animal entity, copy, paste. And we're so fast. And no sleeping, we're so productive. Know thyself, hello. Future Tribute, hello. Sorry if I miss people. We will get ourselves a bunch of bots, probably. Bots are to do. Figure to do. Lots of stuff to do. More defenses. I think the mechs are a good idea to do first, though. Let's get that rolling off. And Pollux tree seeds. Pollux. The bread in the oven is done, yes. Let's plant these over here. Or hopefully they don't get destroyed. Pollution, waste pack. Copy. Paste. If you close the void instead of embracing it, does that get rid of cultists? I don't think so. Let's see. It sets it to tier 0. This should be on the wiki, and I have an infograph on it. Let me bring it up. So it sets it to anomaly tier 0. And tier 0, you can get psychic ritual sieges. So you can get the psychic ritual sieges, but you can't get hate chanters. So you still get the teleport you and flesh beast summon raids. Okay. Pollux tree seeds are up. Let's get biotech, and we'll get the mech gestator going. Any benefit to have an overlapping or non-overlapping? Not really. It doesn't matter that much. I mean, no, you may want to consider like the pollution on your map. If you already have pollution, you can put it where the pollution is to clean it up. I probably think we want it separate because when the waste pack infestation spawn, they can destroy the trees. I probably should have put them further away from each other, but I don't really care if they get destroyed that much. And if this is working outside, that's not a big deal. Kind of hoping there was a way to pacify every human threat. Oh, yeah, you can't quite do all the anomaly stuff. Get me lifters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And yeah, we'll need... Don't transfer pods work like freezers in 1.5? Yes, but not in 1.6. Yeah, let's make some mechs. We'll get them going. Can you still caravan gene packs? No. I mean, on caravans, I think yes. In a caravan animal's inventory, no. Remember Blaine's Smurf? That one actually is less my fault. That was another tester. Found that one out. That one I refuse blame for. Do a big pile of food. We can start doing fine meals or whatever. Oh my god, you summon stuff super fast. Criminal, Gravcore, we don't care. Can you go... Okay, we've got a lifter bot. This is... Me, Fox. Yeah, start throwing the waste packs over there. We'll get the lifters going. We'll need a prison for the fabricators. We need the figure of drugs thing. I guess we'll... We don't really... There's not going to be that much wood here. Let's get what wood we can. Carefully. And get lots of wood. And it doesn't go all the way. And grab trees. And we'll make our figure of drugs. Ideology. Our figure of drugs. Was there jade? Yes. Can you do smithing 1? We got another bot. This one is... Oh God, the bear. Oh God, a bear. Cool. In hell. Just put the rest here. It's okay if it gets a little polluted. We could get waste pack atomizers too. You guys can all clean all that up. Zoom. Got another lifter. Down. We are flying through the bots. You didn't need to butcher all that stuff. Whatever. What's our current speed? Let's see. 10.43. You can do construction. And get these rechargers up. Mech, auto repair. 25. Self-recharge. Cool. Non-combat bots do contribute to raid points, but relatively very little. So, bots contribute raid points in 2 ways. 1, their market value. And 2, their a percentage of their combat power. And this should all be on the wiki. For some reason, the combat power or the market value of lots of weapons on mechs is really high. Like, the Militor isn't worth much, but its shotgun is worth 800. Why is the Militor's shotgun weapon worth 800? I don't know. And the combat power of these worker mechs is like 10. In contrast, a Scyther is worth 150. So, they're barely worth anything. Don't mind all that. Is worth so much because guns are usually worth drastically less since weird calc. It's just an arbitrary number somebody typed in, and I have put a note to ask for that to be reviewed in the future, but I don't expect that to be changed anytime soon. But I do hope to get it changed eventually. It just does not make sense. Okay, let's make a prison. We'll do steel. If it changes, we get more Militors and raids? No. So the combat power of Militors and the market value of their weapon is entirely separate. So it's just when it calculates raid points, it looks at the total wealth of all the stuff, and then the total combat power of all the stuff, and for whatever reason, the wealth of a lot of the combat mechs is really high because their weapon's really high. And we need to make this a wooden flooring. What's the prison for? Anomaly rituals? Stealing somebody's brain to make a Mechanitor. Maybe anomaly rituals, but mostly I would like a fabricator. Be choosing for minigun raids. Should just code it so the weapons held by mechs don't count. Maybe, yeah. Or at least the Militor one shouldn't be worth 800. That's the main thing. That one's just like obviously way out of control. And this is Zacho. It's not brain stealing, it's piracy. Yep. Okay, come get a lot of wood. Guns held by hostile mechs don't count, right? Anything in the inventory of a hostile doesn't count for your wealth. What are some human weapons that are worth about 800? An assault rifle, I believe. Let's see. Precision rifling, assault rifle, 480. An assault rifle is worth 480, and the Militor shotgun is worth 800. Sniper rifle, 530. Yes, it is nonsense. Exactly, yes. Go clean up this stuff. Go clean up that. Okay, we got all those corpses buried. Good. A lot of them seems like they burned up. Doomsday Launcher is 1,000. Thank you. Figure of drugs disrespected. Doesn't have the room impressiveness. No. It needs some jade stuff in there. It needs a jade lectern. We need a clean sweeper. I don't want to clean ever again. This is the pigskin ship. It's a loaf of bread in an oven. When we fly places, it bakes the bread. Okay, you two are not needed. Just go over there. So 10 third from 18 third is almost done. 3 and a third out of 6 is almost done. Yes. 3 and 1/3 out of 6 is almost done. So it took us like 20, how many days? How many days of streaming did it take to get here? And hopefully we'll be done like today or tomorrow. Did we not get the clean sweeper going? We need steel again. Jeez. Need lots of steel. You make me a clean sweeper. Zoom! We just took Go Juice. When we take Go Juice and it kicks in, we just fly. It's great. Tattered apparel. Which is a tattered? Our shirt? Let's go... Fine, just make bird. We don't have gold at the moment? I don't believe so, no. I'm not really all that in a hurry to do this. No urgency on that. Because then we'd need the bedroom and the throne room when we do that stuff, so... Don't really care. Something from below. Oh, I thought it was spawning inside for a second. I was gonna cry. Okay, all of you turn off. You stay inside for now as well. Actually, we need to go prep for this. You flesh mass heart. Good. This is good. I think this is a good event for us. I can do this no problem. And we can have a flesh mass heart we can have forever. Focus. You know, let them handle that. I want to... They're fighting lots. We're fighting lots. I want to get this security up. Let's block these doors so they don't get wrecked. Go help. Yep, go help them. Okay, dodge. Or I should just go in and punch. One down. It's going to take a while to get more. Friendly's nice. Hell, we'll trigger the thing. Let the friendlies deal with this. We'll keep the heart under control. Let them handle that, and we'll go constructing stuff. We can't have Bob, but we could get other things somehow. They're fleeing. Oh, crap. You need to go work on this. New halt. Yep. Let's get this done. Yep, almost done. One more. Do we have enough stone? Good. No sign of any heart parts. That's okay. No. You can come sit inside. Clean sweeper. This is ID warp. Oh, the Pox tree is safe. I didn't think about that. Thank you. They might already be dead. No, they're not dead yet. That's good. We should go blast this stuff down. Good call. You can just disconnect it. Yep. Disconnect it. Good. So we still have a while until we can get another one. So one down, a few more to go. Where is Clean Sweeper? You can be on team 1. You can clean this. We'll probably pave the whole inside. Probably for the best. Hopefully we track in less dirt. Anytime we walk on dirt, dirt sticks to our feet. When we walk off the dirt falls off. We're just spreading lots of dirt around. In sand. Get all that. Oh, we missed one. So we'll wait for 2 more things. More friendlies. Cool. Let's just go trim. While they're all here, we'll just anger the heart. So it doesn't grow too much that way. You just trim. Now's the time to get some revenge. That's the Empire. We have a lot of allies. We want to make sure we don't get doomsdayed or something. Okay, no. You keep trimming. Trying to grow back. But if we can keep it just sort of wasting its time growing, that's good. It'll also make it easier to access it when it breaks. When we're ready to kill it. Whatever. Wow. It was getting cover from the chunk. The Fleshman's heart was getting cover from the chunk. Maybe make some graves. I think we've fully disconnected it, but we'll just go beat it up some more. I don't really care too much about the pollution. We'll go trim more up here. Oh, I thought we shot him for a second. No, no. Oh, there it is. There's another one. That's 2. Can you get infected with metal horrors? You can't get infected with metal horrors on one person colony. So no. So metal horrors are actually a random miscellaneous event. And when it fires, it chooses something that happened in the last 30 days. And it retcons that as the cause. Any way to drop flesh mess underground? I'm not sure. If you carry it, you might be able to carry it and do it that way. I'm not sure. You can do that for some things and bring them up and down. But I don't know if you can do it with the flesh mess heart. Okay, 2 done. Waiting for 1 more. And we'll go trim... Oh my god. Just keep coming. No growing over this line. Oh, you're not using your kill focus weapon. Well, your psi focus actually goes down at times. We need to go put the hammer back on. Okay, let's go put the hammer back on. It retcons it, yep. It's a miscellaneous event, and it goes, what happened in the last 30 days? If you haven't been damaged by any entities, no unnatural healing, no, like, touched by Revenant and a few other similar things, and no new colonists from outside your colony, because people can just be infected from that in the last 30 days, then you actually just can't get metal horrors. Let's go hit some stuff with the hammer and recharge our psi focus. You go bash all them. Why meditate when we can just bash stuff with the hammer? The kill focus is so good. You can't get metal hard to skip, or does it roll another? I don't know. I assume it just fails to roll. But I'm not sure. They're waiting for Nerve Bundle to spawn, and then we're good. Hey, stop growing this way. Wow. I mean, it wouldn't even mind Berserk at this point. Okay, good trimming. Let's go bash them all. There you go. Pave all that. Waste pack infestation. Don't hit the tree. If it spawns the hive on the tree disappears. Okay, cool. But that sucks. More crap to fight. And I don't think they fight each other. We might want the gun for that, but really we need like this stupid event to make its last little thing so we can end this. I thought I made it. There we go. Nerve bundle. Okay. We can go end the event. Nerve bundle way up there. Are you on Go Juice? No. Let's go Go Juice. Focus. Whatever. Not gonna do anything. Okay, now we need to get to the heart, and we want to walk around to do that. Bash that thing. Bash this stuff. And we come this way. So we'll have infinite twisted meat and bioferrite now, which is nice. Okay, good stuff. Heart defeated. Dun 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 dun. Anomaly. Let's get an entity here. And we can do fine meals. Cook fine meals. Do until I have 3. Unpause. At 1. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Twisted meat. Hell. Don't even do that. Do carnivore fine meals. For 1. Allow all. We're gonna have so much meat. Can you stop knocking at the door? And we'll slowly go clear all these entities and stuff up. Now I'd like friendlies to appear and clean this up. That'd be great. Did we ever make that shirt? There you go. Born, hello, welcome in. Yeah, clean all this stuff up. And then we'll go clean up the map. Focus. The trees are intact. Yep. They survived both the waste pack and the part thing, whatever it is. Cool. So we'll get marine armor and then ship stuff. We'll need to kill lots of these. Yeah, they're coming to fight us. Good luck with that. Gotta remember I am set to attack. Usually I like flee so he doesn't start unleashing on stuff. Can we just skedaddle? Why would we want to leave? I mean, we could, but nothing's scary. Nothing here poses a threat. The only threat at this point is my own incompetence and not paying attention and getting bored. Like on this one. Yeah, cleaned up. Let it get to 65%. There you go. And you get atmospheric heater. Sure. What's the worst that could happen? A cave-in or something? Yep. And we've learned Deathless was actually a really bad idea. I should not have put in a Deathless at all. Okay, we can now clean up all that. Let's go with the assault rifle. Electric Juggernaut. Elegant Widow. Where's Extendo Clip? Okay, let's go clean up. Why is Deathless bad? It prevents us from using Death Refusal. We'll just starve to death on the ground. Death Refusal, we can stand back up. Deathless means we have to go in a coma for a bunch of days. And while we're in the coma for a bunch of days, we still starve and don't have Luciferium. So it kind of makes things worse. Where Death Refusal, we could just use one of our charges and stand back up. We don't die all that often, or really at all. Okay, mechs. You guys can go clean up all that. Worth putting the mech core back on? No. We don't need more mechs for it. I could make whatever helmet. Yeah, Deathless is good with a normal colony, exactly. But this is not a normal colony. Is that not? Ah. You've already cooked it. My bad. You put, where do you put the carnivore fine meals? Ah, over there. Okay. Looking for the carnivore fine meals. Where they went. So we need to make more defenses. Anomaly, Bioferrite Harvester. Do bots trigger waste packs? Nope. We might go up there and trigger it, though, but they should not. Do I have my Bioferrite Shaper? No. Put that in there. You have a bunch of Dead Life Dust shells. We don't have Dead Life Dust researched? We've not had Death Paw. Wow. Okay, we just set up these things for nothing. Didn't realize that. You can go here and grab that stuff. And I don't want these anymore. They slow us down when we leave the door. We don't need to be slowed down. That's a regular door. What is that, for peasants? What is this regular steel door nonsense? Abby, hello! Yeah, we can easily get to 350k when we do Ship to the Stars. But we need to research Ship to the Stars. We'll get marine armor too, so we can make our own marine armor. Yeah, replant all that. We don't really need that. Get more heal root. You know, there's a lot of cleaning to do. We sure make a lot of a mess. There's a lot of volcanic ash on this map. Is all this stuff, does volcanic rock make volcanic ash on your feet? Is that how we're getting all this volcanic ash stuff on us? We don't need more of that. We don't need anything from them. Yeah, I think it does. I think the volcanic rock makes volcanic ash on your feet. So we want to concrete, like, everything. I did not know that. We certainly need to be doing a ton of cleaning, it seems. And the only explanation is all this... I keep seeing spots of ash on the ground, so it's got to be this. We'll just pave it. Simple enough. You can go in there and do that stuff too. Okay, you two can take a break. Okay, that's all done. Make 3 bioferrite per day. I guess we could purchase bioferrite, but I don't think they sell it. Good, you've helped clean, and now you'll research or whatever when this is all done. You do not need to haul. There's not our colonists. They're mech robots from Biotech DLC. We're Mechanoid. There are worker bots. Good, so we can just research. Get this clean. So eventually we'll want another double wall around, and we'll want a turret kill box of some sort. We can put it over the water here. I think that's what we do. We just make it over the water right there. And I just manually kill breachers and sappers, and the turret kill box kills like everything else. Totally not robot slaves. Thank you. Yes. Do we have a frenzy inducer? Yes, we do still. Good. You can put your lab coat back on. And the L-Tech vest back on. Okay, we don't need... Plenty of drugs are here. Everything looks great. No mech raids anymore. Yeah, heat trap. True, we can make a heat trap too. That would kill mostly everything. That's a good idea. We could put it right here around this. Just run it through there. Let's do the Ancient Danger. More Luciferium, good. Signed Flea. Bring them all out. Is there... It's going around. Wait, we got 2 cataphracts there? Oh, that's so lucky. Actually, we probably have everything else. We have a lot of stuff. Can you disarm both sappers and breachers with Void Tear, or is it only breachers? You can kind of do sappers. I'm not sure. Sappers can be in multiple groups, and they not necessarily all sappers. Yeah, I'm not sure we can get cataphract armor. That's really cool. It might take a while, though, but... We're reading our favorite book, Thirsty Intimacy. The perfect book for a solo colonist run. Well, there's still things we need to fight, like flesh mass hearts and stuff. What stone type is this map? Slate marble instead of the worst combo. All of those get destroyed in one explosion. You can take a break too. For a 0 social pawn, it must be incomprehensible. Yep. Yep. Marine armor done. Let's go with... uranium slug turret, I guess. Someone in the comments on YouTube, hello, welcome in. We'll have plenty of steel. I don't know what stone I want for a burn box, though. I'm kind of worried. Didn't the whole void thing take care of these needs? Well, I mean, some of them. The Thirsty Intimacy book is very good. Very helpful. I need more of these, actually. Copy. Link. We need to put the... Yeah. And get the assault rifle on that one. Go grab that tree. There's no freaking wood here. All the wood is gone. Wow. Can you make these out of steel? Yes. Nice. Yeah, the psychic full of helmets there. Where's our... Okay, we got our... All our weapons are now here. We can actually find them now. We have a bunch of new assault rifles. I don't know why we keep... I've got a Doomsday I need to use. Oh, we'll use the Doomsday for something. We have a healer mech serum. That's good. Emergency descent. We want a shuttle. Honor? Yeah, sounds great. Awesome. Mech safe. That's not the raid. That's not what's coming to attack us. This is just a random event. Why don't you guys talk that over? Only got one person there. They're gonna go kill all the things. Killer mech serum for the porcupine quill, exactly. I think we're gonna fail this quest because I don't think I can kill these people that fast. What crappy timing. Okay, let's summon some reinforcements that definitely aren't going to actually help. Going to just make things worse. Either way, we got the shuttle. Oh, they came over there. We would have been fine. Oh, crap. Go shoot this dude. Well, we didn't summon many bugs. That's good. Well, can you guys piss off? Dude, flee on fire. Flee on fire. Okay, we failed. Whatever. Oh, we barely failed. It was so close. Alright, just gonna let you guys die. Okay, go inside. The hell are you fleeing from? Did you miss the Flesh Mass Heart event? Yes. You guys can go clean everything up. Get the shuttle engine. Broken shuttles are flammable now, apparently so. Ah. I thought somebody stood up again. Let's go gun these down. Okay. Everything's cleaned up. Well done. Yeah. Smelt all these garbage weapons. Link, storage, important, clear all weapon. Crit. You can put all the weapons there, so it's way easier. Melt all this stuff. Going much faster now. The ashes will help contain the smell. Yep. We'll get all this cleaned up and then hopefully back to research. Power is going down. We're intentionally somewhere windy. So we can make a wind turbine. Let's come this. Excellent. We don't really have materials, so let's go steel. We have boatloads of steel, but not like stone or anything else. So steel it is. You really just... really wanted to roof that wind turbine. Thank you. No, it's not. No, it's not what we needed to do. Okay, that should solve power. We have a ton of garbage weapons to get rid of. Let's launch them away. And let's put 3 of you to sleep. Good work, you 3. And we'll get back to researching. So slug turret, maybe cataphract armor, then the ship stuff, then we can scan. We're doing great. Club. You remove all the false idols, please. Psychic drone high. Minus 103. Let's turn that off. Gonna go prestige armor. Probably not worth it. No. Between psychophagy and void sight serum, we can have outrageous amounts of psychic sensitivity. Like we have 342% psychic sensitivity right now, and we do have an L-Tech vest on, but we don't have void sight on, and we don't have psychophagy on. So we can easily get up to 500 psychic sensitivity before prestige armor. So I don't really see the point too much of wearing like prestige cataphract, but I guess we could. If we can afford it, why not? It doesn't matter. Yeah, no more free drop pods. And the bioferrite is coming. So we do want yet more entity containment than this. We should look into setting up more entity containment, because we're going to want more bioferrite production. We'll set it up here. There's nowhere else really we can do it. And we'll risk going one deeper. There's nowhere really particularly good. The prestige will help with the Empire, that's true. We're the maggots inside the bread loaf. Yep, we've got a loaf of bread, and that's our oven. And the thrusters fire and bake the bread when we launch, but we're probably not going to be launching the ship again. Not really any materials to do that. Research finished slug turret. Hell, we might as well have cataphract armor. We'll make some cataphract armor. But we might as well do steel door here for now. How much plasteel do we have? Plenty. We'll see what that containment is. Is researching while the reactor boots up realistic? Yes. We can do that. $197. Nice. Looking good. We could do the reactor only first. Yes. But I mean, we're so strong, it doesn't matter too much. We'll probably use a bit of... Oh, crap. I didn't set up for center drops. Oh, crap. Okay, we're just comically strong. Oh no, they beat up our whatever thing. Wow. Can you just ignore that dude now? He's got no arms. Oh, we're not on Juggernaut Serum? We're not one-hitting these dudes. We actually should be doing significantly more damage. We didn't have Juggernaut Serum up. Okay. Capture some of them. Mechs. You can get to work too. Placing a wind turbine inside. I tried to do it. Some of them would block the thrusters. But I guess we could get a turbine in here. Like right here. We'll see. Good stuff. Not a problem. Is a convection oven a positive for bread? Good question. It's turned into a One Punch Man playthrough. Yep. Yep. Yeah, we're pretty out of control. Do we have do we have the shard things? No. We have one shard. Do that. A funny way, fractions are funny. There we go. Let's do components? Yeah, tons. Use Void Sight. Psychophagy. We're missing steel, I believe. No. Oh, you don't construct first. That's what it is. He just does other things first, usually. Okay. Now your psychic sensitivity is 550%. Pretty crazy. Bulk goods. Launch club. Put all those back in there, please. Okay, thank you for your hard work. You can turn off. And let's start throwing corpses in the oven. Imagine psychic sensitivity trait. You mean like this one? Oh, trait. My bad. Trait. Yes. Yeah, we could add psychic sensitivity. We could wear more Altec stuff. Like, we're not wearing Altec stuff. We could put on our Altec skull cap. We just put this on. And now we're at 590. My bad. Yeah, I forgot the trait. There's nothing we need from this stuff. It's a bandit camp. We're not going over there. Whose did we steal? Yours. Can they knock it up? Okay, just go kill him. Why double wall? Because double wall is good defenses. I have a guide on combat techniques, and one of them is this. A psychic suppressor would instantly down you? No, they don't. Psychic suppressors are always 50%. We need Death Rush Gene? Why? For the prisoners? So we can take a nap finally? Don't care about the prisoners. So we have to feed them a couple food for a couple days. It's no big deal. It's researching pretty fast. Get rid of those wooden maces. The chunks. So some of the pollution isn't quite in the trees, but that's okay. Looking good. Oh, it sure is windy. It produces so much. 1:45 to go to reset. We're not rushing to that. We're gonna do ship to the stars first. So ship to the stars. We'll see how close we are to the royal ending. Could have gotten that 6 honor. Would have been right there. We did the second Odyssey ending, yes. That's the one where I berserked myself. So we've shut down the mech hive now. But now we'll get cataphract armor, and then we'll scan a bunch. This is just real close of freaking out all the time. Let's make some jade bonsai pots so it doesn't freak out all the time. In a new tree, what type of tree? The Pollux trees can spawn, I believe, if your pollution's above 35%. There's an amount of pollution on the map that will cause a Pollux tree to spawn. It's pretty high, though. Make one spawn naturally. I do not remember the number. So we've got 20 days of Psychophagy. We'll steal a bunch more. Juggernaut for 5 days. Can you just research up? We got 2 seeds for these. We spawned these with seeds. We had Pollux tree seeds. We brought them with us. We figured now's the time to use them. 17 days, 2 court allies. Nah. I mean, we can just dig up gold. And I think we'll use the ground penetrate. Oh, we can make a shuttle, right? We can just make a shuttle now. Just make a shuttle. Atmospheric heater. Do shuttles block wind turbines? I'm not sure. What are we missing? Shuttle engine. We have that. Oh, you want to make components. I have that set higher for now. It's okay. Just so you do the mech stuff first. We could now do the quests real quick for other things. I would like some different stone. I don't really like slate and marble. Should have read that. Otherwise, this map's pretty awesome. Slate and marble walls stink. And we do need some Tinctoria. Gotta paint more of this. Gotta paint our shuttle. We have some paint. Okay, the golden... The bread wagon. Chem fuel, luciferium. Put in a little of each drug. Yeah, put in a little bit of that in everything. The South Berserk was pretty rough. The second one was entirely my fault, but I may have been a little tilted at the time. For the first one, that's just some bull. Hello, hello, welcome in. Oh, we have lots of steel. It's just not been moved yet. And you do more of that. I was growing corn just for the chem fuel. It makes drugs so fast. Maybe the ancient sensing gold. We're not really in urgent need of it. I'm not too worried about getting honor fast. We don't need that much. We have a decent amount for advanced components. We'll make some prestige cataphract gear. We'll scan. I'll see how ground penetrator scanning goes. Because we want to make uranium slug turrets. I think I want to make a water kill box here. We'll make a water kill box with slug turrets. Or maybe we'll make a burn box. I guess the burn box is just a way easier to do. Like, there's only going to be breacher sapper raids and whatever. Breacher sapper raids and human raids that walk into the kill box. So I guess we will just make the double wall out of slate and marble. And then make a burn box, and we're good. Let's get a constructor bot then. So one of you can go in there. Could just fly around selling drugs for uranium. Uranium is really heavy. But yeah, we don't need the that kill box. We no longer can just make the free transport pods and shoot the uranium back. That was nice. Like shuttling to the uranium sites. And then summoning our free ones. And doing it that way. We could do a water kill box over here with shallow water, deep water. We could, but I mean, we're I forgot there's no mech raids. Gotta make sure I don't berserk myself. Who would do something like that? When they all pile up on the door, I can get like billions of them. So I think it'd be okay if we did it here. Wait for him to stack. Look at our start focus. We've got a kill focus weapon. We just have like infinite heat. Wow. Why'd we lose the mech hive abilities? Because we shut down the mech hive. We did the mech hive again and shut it down entirely. That was pretty silly. Okay, well. Tough fight. Sir. Gonna have to ask you to stop. Can you still call in mech bosses? I'm not sure. No. We cannot. No more mech bosses. Constructoid. This is J-Man Spam. And you can go on team 2. We don't need you right now. It's just going to be for burn boxing. Solo several hives where the bugs in melee walks out with no wounds, pretty much. We regenerate like a ghoul. And we have fast wound healing enhancer enhancement and super fast wound healing. So we regenerate hit points pretty much as fast as you can. And Juggernaut serum. After shutting down the hive, you can't get chips anywhere, correct. We got a few chips left over from the hive, I think. I kept them, right? Yeah, we have a few chips from doing the hive, but these are all the chips we'll ever have. But we don't need any of that stuff. So. I mean, obviously we're comically strong. Think we're gonna be okay. Do I have a list of what you put in storage and where? Nope. Just put things next to the workbenches. So I put ingredients and meals next to the stove. I put gold components, plasteel, and steel next to the fabrication bench where you use this stuff. I should put bioferrite next to this one. We'll do that. Storage, priority, critical, clear all, shard. Bioferrite. So you just want to remove walking distances. So put the things next to where they go. That's it. Yeah, atomizers won't be a thing, but we don't really care about polluting anyway. We just throw it on the ground, whatever. We probably didn't even need to butcher all those bugs. Yeah, piece of cake. We'll make lots more chem fuel. We'll throw it in here. We can fly around a ton if we want. I don't really care that much. Get those out of here. We've got bread in the oven. Yep. We're super late game. We're super strong. And we'll hopefully be finished soon. Getting towards cataphract armor. We don't even really need. It just sounds fun. We'll need a shelf for uranium. Ready, critical, clear all uranium. We need to paint these. Psychic drone for pay. Hell no. I guess we could just fly there and destroy it. Psychic droner tuned to the male gender. 14. 6 honor. I mean, we can do that super fast. Yeah. I think we'll risk this. Take my num. Hidden shuttle. Just right there. Let's just go kill it real quick. And what are they going to do? They have no hope. Ambush? How did we miss so many times? They're going after the shuttle. The ambush was mechs. Dude. The ambush was mechs. Are we not wearing our shield belt? We're not wearing our shield belt. That's okay. And there's lots of pemmican. Yep. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, I kind of want to grab tons of chunks and stuff, but let's just go. We don't even need any of this stuff. Okay. Easy pile of honor real quick. Great work. You dropped the food. Good. The Eltex vest is already toast. Wow. Didn't last long. Tribal Psychic Droner. Well, they were guarding it. Devil Strand has arrived. Button down shirt. Devil Strand. Pants. Devil Strand. Lab coat. I don't know. How about Devil Strand? And formal vest. Devil Strand. Two, excellent. That came out well. Good. Psychophagy, this guy, and then we'll just kill him. Oh, did you not have your Juggernaut up? You didn't have Juggernaut up in that fight. Whoops. What's the best clothing material? Hyperweave, Alpha Thrumbo, Devil Strand, all really good. There's no simple answer to that because some of them have different... You might prefer blunt over sharp. You may prefer some temperature stuff, but you can sort by material on the wiki. Devil Strand's just easy to produce tons of. So I don't feel like going around and buying Hyperweave. No, we don't need to feed that guy. There. Solved. Just kill him. Didn't you put on... There you go. And you're rocking all... Devil Strand. Yeah, load up more of that. Okay, Cataphract armor done. Let's... Starflight basics. We have a Persona core. We got it from the Mech Hive. So we don't need that. I have an animal? The cat! Cat got the plague. Well, that's actually bad. Oh, I wanted to steal somebody's brain for the fabricator. Whoops. Subcore rip scanner. Yeah, well, we'll get another prisoner. I meant to steal a brain. We won't wait. We won't waste our bioferrite to do it. We'll wait on the bioferrite. Ah, I'm putting the bioferrite all right there. If you had Phoenix armor, you could walk through lava. I'm not sure you could walk through lava with it. So, Prestige, Cataphract, Helmet. I think we'd afford that. Okay, that's cheaper than I thought. Prestige, Cataphract Helmet. Cool. Wait, you can't afford that right now? Oh, 90 gold. No. Let's get gold. Emic Parlay. No, thank you. Okay, you guys are done. Have one bot wandering around. Well, those are cleaning up. The Sangophages are good for brain sapping. That is true. But we can find anybody's good for brain zapping. I don't know what we'd want at the bulk good trader other than like gold, uranium. Can we buy like a pile of uranium? Let's see. We don't need these. We already have them. We'll leave the chips just in case. Excuse me. We'll buy uranium. Because that sucks to bring on the shuttle. In Prestige Cataphract armor. So do 1 gold, 1 plasteel. They have gold and stuff. Yes, the gold is easy to scan. Plasteel is easy to scan. Uranium sucks to bring back. I'd have to like make transport pods to ship it all back and stuff. So we'll buy the expensive heavy stuff, and we'll get the cheap light stuff ourselves. You could just grow more. Oh, I didn't grow more Devil Strand. I thought he did that. You've captured some Centurions, and now it's all combat music. Yep, that's how it goes. There are mods, and you can, like, edit, like, the music with this mod to make it all not combat music. But it still may not work perfectly. I usually listen to music with an outside program when I'm offline. Oh, we have all this insect jelly. Oops. And I do want some turrets for baiting enemies out. But we can just kill crap so fast. Just put it, yeah, there. Please. Have a target for enemies here. They blow up this stuff, that's okay. Thank you for the Nutrimine. How does one catch Centurions? Yes, you shock lance them, then wall them in, and it'll make more allies come. So we're 50% of the way to finding gold. We do need to make some survival meals. Start doing survival meals. They need to put some on the shuttle. And the cat's eating them. Are you not allowed out? Why aren't you planting? You drop below 10 plant skill. Wow. Wow. We dropped below 10 plants and couldn't do Devil Strand again. And do Tinctoria, just get back up to 10. Unlink this one. Link that one. Throw those in there. Cat can eat the ones that can potentially have food poisoning. We could try and steal somebody's skill with good plants. Yep, we only need a little bit. We're comically short. There's not wood anywhere. Well, our big grow zone got wrecked from Flesh Mass Heart. Maybe just cutting down a few more things will get us there. Gold deposit. Excellent. Let's go do that real quick. We'll switch this to plasteel. Oh, we need to put on our shield belt. Keep forgetting. The bait can be any mech. Any mech, it needs to be standing and walking around. And it needs to be 500 raid points worth of mechs. So it's Centipede +1, essentially. Really? Cats? Cats? Oh, you're done? That's why we didn't buy gold, because gold is real quick to get tons. Where uranium would take for freaking ever to do that. Okay, cool. Prestige Cataphract helmet on the way. Now, where is your shield belt? Put that on. Is there a timer when the guys show up? What timer, what guys? The Royals, when we press the button? Oh, the Royal Tribute Collector. It's supposed to come every 30 to 60 days, but it doesn't seem to work properly, so I don't know. What's the purple outfit? We painted our hair purple because that's our favorite color. And we're wearing Devil Strand that's red. I haven't painted it yet. And the Marine helmet, we had painted our ideology color. Prestige Cataphract helmet. Where'd that end up? Where'd it go? We'll go put that on. Do light mechs like the lifter can they recharge on the big one? I don't believe so. I believe they have to recharge on the small one. Do we need plasteel? We have uranium. We have gold. We have advanced components. We just need a big pile of plasteel. And we'll have prestige marine cataphract armor ready. So far, so good. You can bring that out and just get rid of it. Good, that's tons of money now. Tons of survival meals, tons of money. Okay, we should be there now, I think. We are so close. He's just short. Destroyed mech hive permanent move buff? No. Does it last a really long time? Yes. It lasts a year, and we didn't do it all that long ago. We'll grow lots of Devil Strand. Breachers. Tribal. Well, it's going to be a problem for them. Take Go Juice. Focus. Don't berserk yourself. And when we Void Tear these guys, they're just going to flip out and follow each other around forever. And we can...
In Huntsman we pray, Amen. Prey.
Cheesy walrus, how could you? Anybody with a breach axe needs to get terrored. They should be following them around and doing dumb stuff, but we'll watch. Okay, you can go bash some of these. Oh, we don't have the Juggernaut Serum on. Yeah, yep, good. Oh, hold on. We got one to bash. Get him. That one. Oh, yes. Got it. And the rest are all terror.
Praise the J Club Mortals Geo.
Curasisto, thank you for subscribing. And they're following the guy who's void terrored, so they're just going to waste their time now. We don't even need to fight. We void terrored the guy they're following. Why are they following him? Breach raids follow the guy with the breach axe. That's what breach raids do. We terrored the guy with the breach axe, so they're following the guy who's terrored. Uh-oh. Well, let's just go help them out there. We're faster than the flying locusts. Pretty good. Oh, the bugs absolutely crushed them. That's disappointing. And you need to put this on. I'll put that on. Just put on something. You need to get out here and do this. You need to start shooting bugs. Oh crap! That's the group. Yep. Oh, the poor bot. My bad, bot. Yikes. The chance we get some rip scanners doesn't look very high, but we don't really need it that much. A poor monitor lizard. Oh. Looks clear. Nearby. We'll clean everything up. Do we have Berserk? Yes, but they're already Berserk, I believe. So it wouldn't have worked. And we didn't really need it anyway. We do want bioferrite. Psychic Soothe, plus 70 mood. We had a shoot frenzy for that. That was convenient. We don't really even need to do the insect meat. Okay, make more corn. Don't see any point in going to the distress signal. Don't butcher insects anymore. Insect. Insect. It's a lot of wealth? Yep. Doesn't really matter. We're comically strong. Wealth has not been relevant for a very long time. Okay, we'll get some Thacoid leaves that we just... These all went poof. Good. The bread's in the oven. Yep. Yeah, it's got a fan now and a shuttle and some other stuff. But we're working towards prestige cataphract armor once we scan this plasteel. And then we'll do Ship to the Stars, and then we'll hopefully get the royal ending done. Novice 57. We're still Baron ceremony, so we still need a little bit more honor. Yeah, oh well. We didn't even need that insect stuff anyway. We have a comical amount of survival meals now. I mean, all we have to do is butcher the human corpses when we want to get to 350k. No death pall event yet. Oh, it ate the other stockpile right there. Bread baking's going well. We got cataphract armor. We got 2 of them from here. And we researched it, and we made prestige cataphract helmet. We've got Devil Strand clothing now. We're ready to go back to researching Starflight basics, but we're going to get our cataphract armor first. Then we're going to double wall in stone. I think we'll make a burn box. Then we'll do Ship to the Stars. Should be a piece of cake. We'll send Xena out of here. Plasteel. Turn that back on. Turn that off. Off we go. Nice. Not even anything here. Well, the one drill arm was a really good choice. Wasn't sure if we should do 2 Archotech arms or 1 with a drill arm. The drill arm has been a solid choice. We do a fair bit of mining, and it's nice to get it done instantly, especially with, like, uranium and plasteel that take forever normally. Okay. Done. They'll take forever to load up. Tempted to grab all that granite. Nice. Prestige cataphract armor. Hopefully we get excellent quality. We'll probably chew through it pretty fast when we wear it. And then we'll get rock cutting. Where is the stone cutter bench? We'll put it here. And I think we do want to make a room around it. Marble. Slate. We'll probably use a fair bit of ground penetrating scanner, hopefully, and maybe we'll get some good stuff. Are there any adjustments we'd like to make to genes, Psycaster, Bionics? We could have spent forever on the genes. We did not find super clotting, which would have been super good. And I just got lazy and stopped looking for super clotting. We could have found more skill genes. We wanted very sleepy, a better mix of skill genes. But super clotting's the big one. And I've learned we do not want deathless. We'd rather just use death refusal. Deathless puts us in a coma for a bunch of days. And then we eventually starve to death. So deathless is actually really bad. But we're so strong, the only reason we die is if I do something catastrophic. If I entirely stop paying attention or something like this berserk happens again. Where the button literally moved on us. But super clotting would be really good. But we heal so fast, it doesn't matter that much. Yeah, Deathless is just pretty much straight bad. But too lazy to get rid of it. Okay, our cataphract is done. Do we not have steel? We do not have steel. Wow. There's tons of slag around. Bring it all in. Or if we're mining under a mountain and get crushed. Yeah, we'd have to be just entirely not paying attention to die like we have before and many times. But now make a big wall and do ship to the stars. And we'll send our cat to space. We'll make a burn box. So there are no mech raids. We've shut down the mech hive. So it'll be all people. And a burn box will kill most of the people. So we'll make an auto hot box here. Just to save ourselves some effort. You can shut down, but you can get to work. And we'll start making this hot box. Anomaly entities, yes, that's true. But they don't come in the shuttle launch. But yeah, we won't be able to beat everything with it. One, two, three. So we'll wrap it around like this and then bring it in. I don't see a reason to talk to the bulk good trader at the moment. Oh, you never did that. You don't go far enough. You can come up here and do that. Look at all the bioferrite. We haven't gotten Dead Life Dust. Hold these doors open. Thank you. Let the bot work on that. Oh, don't do that one. So it'll be like entrance to the hotbox, maze, hotbox through there. That'll be the crazy path for all our stuff. And you are researching shuttle. And we have cataphract armor ready to go. Let's look cool. Yeah, we'll get gold. Sounds fun. Yeah, we'll look gold. The bread man comes. Yep. Their purple hair. Psychophagy still up. Void Sight is not up. Juggernaut Serum's not up. We still have lots of allies and no worry about losing any of them. I don't see any reason to gain any more. And we'll add layers of walls around this. Let the bot do the work while we research. We're not even gonna bother. I don't see a point in getting more bots. I don't want to leave this on all the time. We're gonna probably want to go to shield belt and hammer at times. I think we do want the stumps. There's just so little wood. You can just let it go research. We'll supply the bot with stone. And they're all hauling rocks. Shambler assault relationship. Oh, crap. Okay, we are not on Go Juice. We're not on Juggernaut Serum. This is definitely a shoot one. Focus. Can you guys not shoot our stuff, please? Holy crap, there's so many. We can't get them off the walls. There's just so many. Friendlies! Ho. Can you just stop bashing our stuff? Can I anger them? Just please, please, please notice me. Notice me, I'm right here. We're right next to you, dudes. They just do not care. Oh, the turret! The freaking turret! Freaking turrets. There was ruining everything. It was the turret's fault. Can I get them off? Man, we're gonna have to remake so much stuff. They're too dumb to outsmart. I want to get them off these walls here. They don't, like, leave corpses everywhere. Guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, the cat! The cat! Freaking hell. They're gonna kill the cat. Run, cat, run. Oh my god. Look at all these freaking shamblers. Just stay there and die. It's fine. It's fine. No! No, 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 look! The cat! Run, Xena, run! We're not... The only thing we're trying to do is save the damn cat. Get behind the security door. Yeah, we'd have to put the cat in the shuttle ourselves. We're just waiting for him to time out at this point. They're starting to time out. Gonna be a lot of cleanup. Whoa, 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 whoa. Have a meal. Recruiting animals, I don't think it's worth it. We can just teleport till they give up. They're about to give up. We have War Call, we have Manhunter Pulse. That's it. Okay, we're good. Okay, the cat survived. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dude. Don't die to this cat. Get these walls made. Don't let more animals on board. Yeah, make this stuff. Remake this wall. Would hammering be more efficient? Then we'd get punched a ton back. So no. They can fight back if we hammer them. Why are all the flamethrowers so lame? It's more, there's a lot of ways you can catastrophically mess up and burn yourself entirely down. But you need, like, something to melee block for the flamethrowers. Like, the zombies do not care they're on fire. So you shoot them, and they're on fire, and they don't stop, and they don't slow down. They just keep coming. And we don't have anything to stop them other than our face. Maybe in Phoenix Devil Strain armor, then we'd still be just getting punched in the face by shamblers while we're trying to light stuff on fire. Only thing worse than being chased by zombies is being chased by zombies that are on fire. Exactly. The shamblers don't care about toxic. I mean, it's not a big... We're fine. It's all good. That worked out. It's just not a threat we can defeat before it blows up lots of walls. It's okay. Oh, can you go repair all the mechs? There's a bunch of other mechs to repair. Got this to redo. You can stay back nearby. Let the bot work on that. I don't know how Phoenix Armor works. I wouldn't trust it or put faith in it. And usually I end the game before I get that far. Oh, come on. It landed in our ideology room. What the hell is this? Can you cut this stuff? Can you get that done? Wow. Wow. Good thing we're playing more Devil Strain. I guess we don't really need it for a while anyway, but that was annoying. I would really like those walls up. That lava. It landed in the room. What could be a better tribute than to the Jade Club than being hit by lava? And we don't have any wood to replace it. Protecting a noble. Hide out for 21 days. No, thank you. We saw fire foam packs on some of those people, but meh. Catch the Eagles game? Yep. That's why I didn't stream. Lots of fun. Can you not do this? Yeah, can you work on these? Get these doors back up? Wow. Whole lot of corpses to throw in the lake. And making components. What are we up to in crafting? 14. Yikes. We haven't needed that in a while. We're not going to need that in a while. Don't need that. Okay, almost close back up. Do keep that on. Oh, we covered the zone there. You can go harvest all that. Yes. Okay, you don't need to construct 3. You go cut all the trees and stuff. Okay, we've got No. Just remove the lava. There we go. Okay. That's going back. Plenty of that. Make that back. I can't believe they blew the whole thing up. Can you go mine a bunch more steel? While everybody else is chucking corpses in the ocean. Okay, he's way too slow at that. You do it. Okay, figure of drugs remade. Oh, come on. Cat's just so effed. They killed the cat. You need to not be there. No. Don't hit yourself. Don't hit yourself. Good, they're getting baited to the turret. They're getting baited to the turret. The cat was so screwed there. Oh, well. Oh, well. Resurrect. It's not a Resurrector mech serum. It's a healer mech serum. I could have tried to zone the cat, but I didn't want to just die to, like, Doomsdays or something dumb. Damn Hussar in marine armor. Hey, don't blow up the shuttle. Blow up the bots, I don't care. Dude. These guys not freaking die. Get rid of that one. Not the shuttle. All the stuff we just remade. We just remade this crap. Nope. Can't really go any better than that. Poor cat. Sarcophagi. Not wood. Marble sarcophagi. That was going to be the shuttle bay right here. Cat. Okay, cat's buried. Oh, capture. And there's a brain for a fabricator mech. Maybe we get one. Oh, I missed that one. Seconds too late. Well, the turrets did their job. You swap coffin with a cryptopod for what purpose? No. They no longer preserve corpses. I was wrong. That's been patched. And you can't put the corpse directly in. We'd have to put it on a caravan animal and then put it in.
Mortal Smurf, the Jade driving man, stood unyielding before the march of machines. With Jade club in hand and fire in his chest, he drove Jade deeper and faster than steam could reckon. Sweat turned to song, song turned to thunder, until heart gave way beneath the mountain. Yet his name endures, a testament carved in stone and rail, that no engine can outlast the strength and spirit of a man.
True story. We could move stuff for the shuttle bay. We could, but it's fine. We can just put the shuttle bay here now. Lava snail. We got an animal. Good timing. Something to get launched into space. This is... It's R squared. Good timing, R squared. Okay. Billiards need space. It'll get there. I need this done. We need to resurrect mechs. There you go. No. Resurrect light mech. Do forever. Okay, you need steel. Can you put a Dead Life Dust Corpse on Ship to the Stars? I don't think so. Maybe if it was downed and crawling, maybe that way, but otherwise I don't think you can. A shambler. Yeah, I don't think that's possible. But maybe. Okay, you can stop making survival meals. Psychophagy. Get this guy's psychic powers. And then we'll rip his brain out. Whether we make the fabricator, I'm not sure, because I think we have, maybe one of our mech corpses got destroyed. I think we had enough workers. Not us. Yes. Them. Okay, they did some damage to the bread oven, but the bread oven held. Oh, I was a kid. My bad. Oops. Could you get a pack animal, then add their corpse to the caravan, then that's to put them on the ship? Yep. Are we going to do that? No. Several transport pods attacking immediately. Oh crap, overdose. It's the single ranged raid. Good, they're fighting. Yeah, it's all melee. I don't want to go invisible. I don't want them to attack walls and doors. I want them to attack me. They're really fast. Fortunately, I am faster. Even while overdosing. Okay, one group clean. Oh, the freaking emus. We need to get them off the door. I'm too stupid to come off the door. Good. I only got one. You hit things without shield belts. There we go. That was a good one. Okay, that guy was just war calling something. Okay. Done. That was relatively painless. Our lava snail got emued. Okay, a few bots left to repair. Freaking R squared. Okay, this animal sucks. Okay, all fixed up. Wow. Yeah, we definitely need an layer of walls. Poor cat. That was a ton of animals butchered for no freaking reason. Don't bother, butcher all that stuff. You just stay around here. You don't need to do this. It's fine. Let the meat go bad. Wait, what do we care? Exotic good trader. Yeah, we have so much money. In all forms. Get a bunch of... I don't know. Bioferrite. Buy a bunch of that. Maybe we'll buy plasteel. Let's keep our seeds. We don't need waste pack. Don't need that. We don't need mining. We got invisibility. We're not going to install anything. I think the only things we'd get were like gold, uranium. A mega screen TV, maybe. Why not? We have all the money in the world. Zeiss, thank you for the raid. We are doing solo colonist, all ending. It's going great. We just lost our cat, unfortunately, though. We are pretty late in the game. Where'd the TV land? Throw down the TV. We're 32. 39 years in the game. Yep. Yep, mid-game at best. Sorry, I missed the commercial. Welcome in. Were you playing RimWorld today? What were you up to? We are trying to do all endings with a single colonist. We have done the anomaly ending. We have a comical amount of bionics. We have a comical amount of genes. We're working on Ship to the Stars. Let's double layer this up. Getting back into RimWorld. Last played in 1.1. That's crazy. Awesome. Very fun. Oh, is it still here? Oh, I should have bought components. Oh well. You smelt everything. Oh, we've got these doomsdays I need to use at some point. Keep forgetting to do that. Smoke Spewer, 3-star. No, thank you. Are we back researching yet? So we're not on Void site now, but we got lots of psychophagy. There goes all the meat. That's fine. Good. Research ongoing. And let's have you help do this. And let's get this burn box made. Does your pawn even need anything? No, we're super strong. We're just prepping to do the last endings and call it over. Perfect. And we need to do... Oops. Fine. Go up 1. In. Over. And that can be the way in. You dig all that. So we're gonna make our cheesy auto hotbox. Volcanic ash. We mine stupidly fast. Yep. We've got... I am very happy we kept the 1 drill arm. 732% mining speed. And we're not on Go Juice. We can put on Go Juice. 745. Ooh, plasteel too. Very good. Yeah, we don't need to do that. We do not care about meat going away. Is our constructor bot recharging? Yes. A lot of the bots were beat up. Volcanic ash on the map without a volcano. Yep. So we'll make a crazy long path here. We'll let the mechs do most of it in a bit. Let's go grab your Zeus hammer and go remove these larvae. Yeah, they can actually hurt, but it's not gonna matter. We just grow back. Okay, cleaned up. And we'll leave the path in the middle here. I'll leave that path for walking. They go through a little quicker. I'll have the mechs clean that out later. Do 400 marble as well. Okay, we got lots of bioferrite, lots of steel. Club. Mace. So, the hotbox will come in this way. Loop all the way around and out like this. And we'll need to make an outer wall around the base. I'll start doing the outer wall in marble. Screw the crops. And these doors can be slow. It's okay. Yeah, just get me lots of doors. Why do you keep the Jade Club? It's not very good. Wow. What's it like to be completely wrong? Fox, hello, welcome in. Copy, delete. Going great, Fox. We're working towards ship ending. Flying along. Etekeen of Fortune, the Hellcat of Reckoning. Masterwork piercing rounds, aim assist. That's actually pretty good. But we don't need to bother with that. Not that important. Oh god, to bear. Carry to recharger. Can you just cut? Cut lots of stone. Down with the timeouts. Yep. The wall is coming up. Looking forward to having perimeter wall. Can you just keep cutting? And can we get some more slate in here? That's too much. And should be enough. We'll do the rest in marble. Thank you. You can help do whatever again. So we want to make more wall here too. You're eating and taking drugs, so it's too late for your timeout? No, it is not. I can still time you out. Okay, we do not need to clean this up. Would I consider playing with the mod medieval persona weapons? Why? You want to see a persona Jade Club? All Jade Clubs are perfect already. You're great. Cut lots of rocks. Hopefully you'll cut this one in a second. Mad muttering Jade Club. I don't use one because it makes the game too easy.
Mortal Smurf, Emperor of the Broken Empire, desired wealth so vast the gods themselves took heed. Granted the jade touch, he turned all he loved to treasure, until food crumbled in his grasp and kin became lifeless statues. His gift proved curse, his riches ruin, yet his name endures as warning and legend. Mortal Smurf is not merely a king of jade, but a mirror of mankind's hunger, proof that desire, unchecked, can indeed make the world jaded.
True story, true story. Is the insect's larva attack a ranged attack? I don't know. I don't know how that works, Born. If it's just the same with, what are the Gorehawks? I don't know if it's an ability or a ranged attack or what. Do not know how they work exactly. Falling ship again. We'll try for some more honor. Sure. Oh, hell yeah. Well, that's great. Perfect. Seriously, that is great. Get your gun. Let's get Go Juice on. Your Juggernaut's good for a little bit. Let's get Void Sight up. We don't have any Void Sight at the moment, actually. We need to make Void Sight. Okay, this should be getting attacked in a second. Focus up. They have Doomsdays. Go get this dude. Get the triple rocket launcher. Okay, got it. They're busy discussing. Okay, there's nothing scary left. Oh, I should have used our Doomsday we had. That would have been good to use the Doomsdays, yep. Should have used the Doomsdays there. Oh well. Cleaned up piece of cake, easy honor. Nice Archon Ceremony. I think that's all we need. I think that is all the honor required. Can you stop butchering creatures too? You just cut rocks again for a while? I know you need Luciferium. We'll get it in a second. Go remake walls. So we'll get our outer wall up. Was the cat sent to space? No, the cat got center dropped. Pirates showed up just to kill the cat. So now we've got R squared, the lava snail. Okay, let's start getting marble fence. We can't drag across anymore, which stinks. You have to do it pretty tediously. We start with that. And this is no longer nearby. That is a job for bots. Cat didn't get sent to space, but got sent to heaven. Yep. Space snail R squared coming up. Yep. That is the hope. I'm a massive fan of ranching. Yep. Okay, the hot box is coming along great. I think we will make that, which is fine. Good. Yeah, make that real fast. And the hot box is functional, I believe. So let's turn it on. See how this goes. Go hold that open. Yeah, don't wall yourself in the middle there. Careful. Okay, hotbox. Eaten up. Good. And let's clear out this from nearby. Do not go into hotbox. Okay, the hotbox is functionally hot. It is permanently 170 C in there. That's pretty good. That's close to the temperature we want. One wall here just to stall. I do want a bait turret. Oh, the bait turret, there is a bait turret. It's all the way up there. Good. It's pathable. So enemies will now path to the bait turret through the hotbox. So we need to put, you know, walls through it and stuff. The bots want to haul more stuff. Can't do the drag across anymore. Because if we drag across, it'll do that. Deconstruct over this stuff. We don't want them to deconstruct all that. Oh, that's not what we want. Some of those are walls. So, up, down, up, down, up, down. This way. There we go. You guys can haul all this stuff in. The constructor bot will get to it when they get to it. I don't care if it takes the bots forever to construct this stuff. They're bots. They can waste their time. Are we done anomaly research? Pretty much. Entity maintain only. Zone dumping. Low. Rotten. Animal. Entity. There you go. Throw those corpses out there. Clean up the map. Pollution's getting pretty polluted. There's so much for the trees doing work. The thrumbos are eating our devil strand. Harvest all the devil strand. Harvest what you can. Go harvest all that stuff. Get what you can. Have it ready. Very nice. Hey, free gold. Didn't really need it. We'll start trying to make it ready. And we're researching away just to get the ship stuff. All good. We'll do another layer of walls here. We want to double layer this. I think we will do it ourselves, not the bot. I don't think we care about anything from a combat supplier. And we'll flip to the inside. It's okay, these doors are slow. Not every door has to be fast. Home zone our big wall up. Nutty Cougars. Cataphract helmet, excellent. The knockout burn gun. Heavy rounds, quick reload. Ugly. That thing's actually really good. We don't need that. We don't need the combat supplier. It's okay if the viewers are slow. Not every viewer has to be smart. Wow. We could get some honor by letting the Cougars go in the hot box. It's not quite set up. They can just run down the middle of it. Yeah, we'll wait a bit on the hot box. We can go outie right there. But we'll have to go innie here. I'm okay if it switches back and forth a bit. Extra better than not enough. Home zone, all this. This will be home zoned. Very good. Oh, it's nice and toasty in there. It's actually warmer than I expected it to be. Go constructor bot go. Let them haul more marble out. Prepare for a while, then attack. Okay. What do you guys think about Doomsday? What are your thoughts on Doomsday? Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. Very satisfying. Oh, they're gonna shoot me? They didn't all die. Oh, crap. Ow, stop doing that. Why don't you guys talk this over? No other groups, right? Oh, crap. They're not all berserk anymore. I thought they were still fighting. Where's your gun? There it is. It's only got to be like 2 more kills to make. Come on, you guys can give up. This is over. There you go. Clean it up. Yeah, if that's gonna bash out, that's okay. Oh, they're gonna bash these doors. Don't do that. Don't do that. Can you guys lay off? We don't need to steal any more brains or psychic sensitivity. Psychophagy? Yeah, actually, we kind of do. 10. Dead cause destroyed. Yeah, it's not very clear what logs the cause. The game, it's a mod showing those deaths, so it's not. The game doesn't log it too accurately, or not in a way that's easy to understand what's going on. A part was destroyed that caused the person to be downed, and being downed caused the person to die. That's what actually happened. So we'll steal lots of psychic sensitivity from these. I don't care if they die. Oops. Psychic drone high. Minus 165. Think we're gonna go with the mind numb. Think we got any mind numb. Anyone have plants? We got plenty of Devil Strand now. And they're imps, so they're terrible at plants. I don't know if that matters, but we're maybe a brain or torso was destroyed. That's true. It could have been that, but I think it's usually art causing them to be downed. Insect. Twisted. We don't mind twisted. I do not need that much smoke leaf. And conflict resolution book. No. Oh, we have a beam targeter and a bombardment targeter. We got to use them as well. We'll get components because I'm tired of doing stuff with them, and uranium. They don't have uranium, so plasteel, I guess. I mean, we have tons of luciferium still. Oh, there's tons of stuff to haul. We still have the Archean tree seeds. We could plant them wherever, but maybe... Fine, we'll just plant them outside. Maybe we'll use them... I don't know what for, when, how... No, there's no using them. We're not going to bring them through Arconexus reset. We'll just plant them to plant them. Can the snail be luciferium addicted? Yes, it could. The bonsais got... the bonsais got blighted? Wow. Let's just fill in all in. You ever go for walls that are more than 2 layers? Yes. More walls is more time, but 2 is such a giant upgrade from 1. And like 2 layers is more than twice as effective as 1 layer. But beyond that, it doesn't add all that much. Helping heal the world from sand erosion by planting Archean trees in the desert. Yep. 3 walls do not revert heating protections. No. We tested that. That's not true. And enemies on fire do not lose collision entirely. You can still block them. Unless they're the teeny ones. The teeny, like the Mega Scarabs. They can walk through on fire, but people can't walk through. They lose collision and stack up, but they don't lose collision and walk through your people. No. We have a snail. Our cat got killed, so we need something to send to space. How to get rid of toxic waste packs? We just responsibly throw them on the ground. So you can throw them down a pit gate or down a depot in Odyssey. You can just simply throw them on the ground like we do. We just throw them on the ground up here. There's some pollux trees, but we just throw them on the ground. If the wastepack infestation pops, that's okay. You can eventually get wastepack atomizer. You can use transport pods and either shoot them to people. Do this, won't it grow the whole map? I mean, in the super ultra long term. But by the time it would start crossing over the whole map, you would be doing something else. So, if we transport podded it, like, here, it would make the pigs very, 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 very slightly unhappy, like barely anything. I'll even show you. We'll do a little bit of that. Here, let's... for some waste packs. I'll show you. So instead of throwing it at hostile tribes, if you want hostile tribes, throw it at the hostile tribes so they attack you, or whatever faction so they attack you. But if you're friends with people, it's no big deal just to throw the waste pack somewhat close to them, then bribe them back to friendship. And do that. Okay, so this is ready, so we're just going to launch these waste packs. Right here near the pigs. So the pigs, we lost 2 goodwill. 2. 2 goodwill is nothing, so we'll just donate the pigs some stuff and get our 2 goodwill back. You can't throw them in the ocean, no. We don't have more marble. Can we donate them waste packs to get the goodwill back? Sadly not. Okay, you come finish this wall. The bread is nice and crispy in the toaster. Yep. How many days of psychophagy do you have? 31. Good. We'll get up to like a year. 36 and 50. If you leave them in a tile with a grav ship, it deletes it with no consequence? No, you get the goodwill penalty as if you... with the nearest faction of whatever faction it would be. Can you just keep cutting? Bots are cleaning up in here. Oh god. You need to stay safe. Don't clean that up. Don't go in there if you don't have to. Heat trap's big enough? Oh, it's plenty big. For now, come make marble door right here. Okay, it's back to heating up. What about the children? The children can clean up the waste packs and throw them in the atomizer. Are those vents around the geyser? Yes, we're using an exploit. So, the bottom left corner of anything that's 2x2, so this is 2x2. That's 2x2. So for anything 2x2, the bottom left corner that's the quote-unquote middle. That's the cell that matters. So, we've put 4 held open doors around the bottom left cell of the geyser. This bottom left cell, you can see right there on the left, or I'm sorry, right here on the right. It's getting to 600 degrees C, and even hotter when it goes to 1000 C when the geyser shoots up. That 1000 C spreads to these 4 held open doors. The 1000 C on these 4 held open doors spreads to each of these vents. And each of these vents is pumping out 1000 degrees of heat. And this entire burn box is staying at a permanent 175 C. So it's a permanently hot box. We don't need to heat it up. It'll just stay hot. Are they wandering around? You go cut. Should have listened to physics in high school. Yep. Where's the hotbox entrance? They enter here. They go whoop, 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 whoop. And they try and path through here. And they're trying to path to that turret. So that powered turret is the bait. I'll add in a little bit more right there. You just keep cutting rocks. Two hours till we can psychophage somebody. Just pick one. I'm just gonna release the other one. Do their items burn at 175C? No. So the numbers that matter for temperature, you can click any creature and see their comfortable temperature range. 10C above and below these numbers are where heat stroke and hypothermia start. The further above and below, the faster the heat stroke and hypothermia. So this imp, which includes their clothing, will start getting hypothermia at 2C and below and heat stroke at 65C and above. And we can check a horse. So its comfortable temperature, it would get heat stroke at 55C and above, and hypothermia at negative 45C and below. And then the numbers that matter after that, 150C above the max comfortable temperature range. So 190C for this boom rat. That's where the boom rat itself takes burn damage. And then for the horse, it'd be 195. And for this imp, it would be 205. 205 is where it starts taking burn damage. And then 235C is the temperature where items on the ground spontaneously light on fire. Doesn't the door need to be held open? This door is held open. This door is held open. This is just access for the bots. We're going to wall this off. Manually, so we could just heat it up. We could just walk in here and throw a Molotov if we wanted to clean it. Okay, can you just not stop wandering in there? No, come inside. Yeah, lay down there. Almost done. Okay, can we get rid of the bird? Cougar Revenge. Okay, the kid lived, right? Remove roof and airwalls? It doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. We have dark vision. Looking great. We'll wall this off now. Okay, don't make all the marble. Imagine getting Cougar Revenged as date in your age bracket. Wow. Okay, we're all set. I mean, things look great. We can make a few more turrets for bait, I think. Why don't we make some big turrets for bait? Sure. Just put some big turrets to slow some stuff down. Be annoying. For breachers and zappers and stuff. We need a little bit more uranium. But yeah, now we're set to start making the ship for Ship to the Stars. And we'll be all good. It's staying at 200C. That's perfect. Do we need uranium? Let's do ground scanning. You know what? Do ground scanning for a while. I'm just going to see how that goes. Not sure we want a ground scan. Kind of curious how it'll go. Because we need lots of resources. Wind turbine, it's not actually on board. We'd leave it behind. How far into the ship research? We're working on the reactor. Psychic ship. Oh, you can. You can get chips. You can get chips by having the psychic ships appear and it having Diaboluses and stuff. Didn't realize that. Very cool. Will we make a paramedic? No. We're not going to make any more bots. We don't need anything. Three of them. I'm too lazy to kill all these. Did the disable mechs impact performance? I don't know. I don't know. I assume not so much. Do you not finish them off? Finishing them off is from a mod. Why are they all laying down? Because we disabled the mech hive. We shut it down. We shut down the mech hive so all the mechs are deactivated. All mechs are permanently down. Yeah, we can't call in the mech thing anymore. Summon Diabolus. Mechanoid's disabled. Oh, that power doesn't reach there. I'll get power to that. And get a big boy turret over there. Put this one here then. You power that one on. Okay, so we're just waiting for uranium for that slug turret. Shelter, we don't need any more honor. Oh, we'll try and get a little bit more for extra. Why are there dots of green mold on the bread? Yep. We're not the best here. How many days of psychophagy do you have? 48. Cool. Okay, you have a lot of Juggernaut. And Void. You can take it all. There you go. Is this in the Frenzy Inducer? It is not. Let's move it. 1, 2, 3. 1. That's perfect. Put it right there. Okay, now you're in the Frenzy Inducer. That's good. Scanned underground uranium. That's what we were looking for. I'm using a colorblind mineral so we can see the stuff more easily. It's the same colors as the resources on the ground. The wind turbine's not connected. That one's connected at the bottom here. Okay, this scanner is definitely doing work. Okay, we find tons of stuff. No, good to check. All good. And we'll go ground scan that. Okay, we've got a fair bit of waste. We'll send some more away. How are your clothes? 66. Make another set of Devil Strand everything. Have it ready. Oh, crunch all them. So we have a Doomsday and a triple ready. Okay, you got a whole outfit ready to go. There's another Devil Strand lab coat, or is that just colored? Okay. Thomas, thank you for the gift sub. We're getting ready to do some endings. I would like to mine some uranium. Ah, that's just about done. We'll get some uranium going. Yeah, there's tons of uranium here. We could make lots of uranium slug turrets. But the only thing we care about here is breachers and sappers and center drops. They're not that important. Okay. Of course, we get out here and this thing pops. You are in gun mode. You are not high on go juice. You are on Juggernaut. Focus. This is okay. This is a job for the burn box. We are faster than the flying locusts. We just ran too fast for it. So we'll just come inside. We outrun the locusts. We'll come inside and they'll just run in the burn box and die. Oh, these are supposed to be marble. You just let them run in the burn box. First use of the hot box coming up. Let's see how it goes. Oh. Our doubt.
Almost 3 years since your sub button appeared.
Snuffalo, 32 months. Thank you, Snuffalo. Wow. 3 years. It's craziness. Thank you, Snuffalo. Always good to see you and hang out with you. unlike most of the other people here. I'm mostly kidding. No, you guys are great. I'm just making jokes. Cheap shots are here. And good. We'll dig up some uranium. Almost 3 years. That's what we're saying. Almost 3 years. 32 months. And they're in the hot box too. We don't want them to dig too much. Good luck with that. And come in here. Can we not send the bugs on a terror? Carry the crypto casket? No, no, no. Carry. Place. Invisible. Carry. Place. Yeah, do not go in yourself. You make them all angry. You run them in the hot box. As long as they're all in the hot box, it's fine. And we need to shoot all this stuff. How hot can we go? Pretty hot. Not quite hot enough, though. We gotta be careful. Watch our temperature. I should have improved search on. Why are you asking about improved search? Is there some reason? Is it on the mod list? It's listed there, I think, right? Did I accidentally take it off the list? Oh, Improved map search. It's on the first list. Like 6th one down. You can't shoot that one. Dude. And you suck at this any more than you do. Did we get all the hives? No, there's one right there. Okay. We can go meditate all the way up and we'll kill that last one. Actually, we'll be fine. Can we get the bots? We'll punch it. Insect hive defeated. Good. Mechs, out you go. Leave all these corpses. Play them where they lie. Strip them. Yeah, and get whatever else. Dying by heat stroke in our own auto box would be bad. Yep. Okay, all done. Hot box is not set to self-cleaning now. It's too close here, so if it was set to self-cleaning, it would destroy itself, because these would light on fire and the fire would jump to the vents. The vents don't spontaneously get on fire, but if items land near it. So we would, to make this safer for self-lighting, we'd need to shorten it here and shorten it here, So all the corpses land up there and not near this. And I'm just too lazy to do that. And we'll fill that in. And fill that in. No, your job is to stay safe. And you're deep drilling uranium. Awesome. I think that's all the uranium we need to make these turrets. So we'll dismantle that for now. And you can stop scanning, and we'll go back to research. No, I think I made more than that. Okay, put this back. We do need a bit more uranium than I thought. So we'll get a few uranium slug turrets up. Not that we need them. I just think it'd be cool. Hopefully we don't shoot ourselves accidentally. Much. Our oven walls, they're marble and slate. Oh, this oven. This is plasteel and uranium. Painted, whatever. It's whatever materials we had. Plasteel and uranium. Improvised with what we got. They do have some luciferium. We'll get a little bit more. We do not want to get rid of the chips. I do not need that many survival meals. Okay, we can make more survival meals now. Are they ship walls? They're ship. Some is ship, some is regular. A mix of each. You got RimWorld and Odyssey, which is the next best DLC for beginners. There's no specific ones. I am the what I am. Whatever's fun for you. The most popular DLCs, like the most generally recommended, would be Biotech and Odyssey. But all the DLC should have a pretty clear theme. All the DLC work great. Any mix or no DLC. So if one specific theme calls to you, get that theme, get that DLC. But you do you. Everybody's different. Nice. Lots of uranium. Okay, we'll see if that's enough. It's definitely not. We need lots and lots and lots. Fortunately, we're really good at mining. And that's cleaning up well. And the hot box is looking better. Now it's a stink box. Oh. No. Marble? Still nice. 175C in there. Let's make it a triple door there. We're waiting for uranium and tons of steel. 200. Okay, that's good enough. Let's have you get steel. Did we scan steel nearby? Where was the steel? The steel we scanned was right there. Okay. We don't need to get that right now. They'll smell slag. There's still a bit of slag around. Will you auto-attack the mechs with the Zeus hammer? No? It's not. You will flee them? No, you won't flee them either. Okay. Oh, no, leave. Leave all these bugs. You do not need to touch them. Yeah, more turrets coming up. 2 more. We do have the uranium for it. Yes. We certainly have the uranium for them. We can make more uranium for the ship reactor if we need to. So ship reactor coming up. I think we'll make the whole ship first. And put the whole ship right here. Just so we can launch the whole thing. Then we'll start going to royalty. Wandering. Do not wander there. And you can turn off. Thank you. What is occupied here? Oh, there's a glow pod there and an exact there. Steel for the steel throne, yep. Another emergency descent. For 8 honor. Will the pigs kill him? Yeah, sure. Give it a try. Shuttle up here. That's not so bad. Let's use the triple. Are we on go juice? No. Focus. Mechs inside, please. Millie, good to see you. We're going great. Having a good time. Where's the attack coming from? I think it'll be here. They still spawned right there. Huh. I tested in dev mode and it works properly. But doesn't seem to work in game all the time. Okay, we need a gun. Crap, Warg's already on him. Oh, we failed. Failed. Shouldn't have used this stupid rocket. Just came out and killed them. Oh well. Rocket was a waste. We don't need more psychophagy or anything. So if it's easy, we'll get Jimmy. Psychophagy on Jimmy. Delusion. It's one of the new songs. Pretty good for my runs. Very fitting. No, don't waste your time with all that. Release. Okay, we're... Prepare for a while, then attack. Mech safe. Schedule safe. Okay, let's see if this works. Hot box looks ready to go. Looks like all the turrets but one are up. We're just waiting for a bit of steel. Two. I'm gonna go do a bit more of that. We do have the Doom. We can save it, though, because these guys will just walk in and die. A lot of the DLCs are repurposed mods. I don't think that's true at all. Every idea in RimWorld has been made into a mod. And there's no possible thing the devs could do, or anyone could do, and someone could say, you know, that's already a mod. Everything has already become a mod. Everything the devs will ever do is already a mod. But there's lots of balance question marks and performance question marks. A lot more from mods than from the devs. What's the best way to capture someone if you don't know shock lance? Make them bleed and run away. Modders invented the concept of offense. Yep. Mods are great, yes. Mods are great. And it's awesome that you can do tons of things easy and customizable, but... Big step up from mods. Yes, the original idea of a lamp on a wall. And that wasn't DLC, that was base game. Anomaly was pretty unique? No. Anomaly was just Zombieland. I'm being sarcastic. They're all unique. Planning tool? I know, I use the more planning mod because I hate the planning tool. I hate the new planning tool. And SCP mod, yeah, SCP even more than Zombieland. But things are great. We're researching away. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I forgot to send these waste packs out. Oh, crap. Mechs. Get me in our lifter going. Zone pollution removal. Oops. Oh, is it hot enough? Give me 1 second. Pollution, stay on your map if you take off. Yeah, you leave the pollution. Pollution can't be on your ship, I don't believe. But pollution on your map would stay there. And we're being exploitive, so the bottom left cell of the geyser is the one that gets hot. So we've put 4 held open doors around the geyser like this. This cell in the middle gets to 1,000 degrees. You can see it right here. It says 1,000 degrees. The 1,000 degrees spreads to the held open doors. The 1,000 degrees then spreads to the 8 vents. The 8 vents are each pumping out 1,000 degrees of heat, essentially. And this whole thing is a permanent 175C. I think if I can dig graves in here, we can make it not get items and stuff in there, and then maybe I could just auto burn it. 'Cause there's way too much. Yeah, good. Get rid of these waste packs. We'll smelt this stuff. I do want to auto clean it, but I don't think there's enough dirt to get graves the whole way around. Fences might do it. We'll try fences. We'll give it a try with fences and see how it goes. If it goes, then we'll crank it up hotter so it auto burns. We need to put stuff in the middle too, so we need to take it down for a second. You need to turn on. Hell, all of you turn on. And you need to put a fence there. I think the items can land in these held open doors in the middle, too, which is a problem. Okay. Can you come help? You're too stupid. Okay, there we go. Okay, and now let's get shelving. It should catch a lot of items, hopefully. Oh, stone chunk? It could get pushed out, but good idea. I should do stone chunks right here. And it's a good idea. Chunk. Good idea. They can get displaced, but it should work. And it's a good call. And if not, we can do chunks around here, too. Yep. Put those in. If the fences don't work, we can switch to chunks. Yeah, just eat the meal right there. That's great. Good. And you stay back nearby again. You don't need to do stuff. Let the bots handle all this. And then we'll try burning it. Your job is to stay in the middle. They're hauling corpses from out there. Don't do that. Leave the corpses that are way in the middle in the middle. We'll burn them. I'm going to get the heat higher, more insulation. And potentially I can just throw in a Molotov. Potentially, you could also expand it and do like another one of these here, right here. Like more convoluted stuff. Mechanites. Meh. Like barely feel pain. We don't sleep, so Mechanites are actually pretty good. Fill up rest of the path. No items. We want items to land in places here. Like, we want places for items to drop. They have to go somewhere. So once this is cleaned up and nothing burnables here... We're almost to Starship Reactor. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Minus 165. That would be my num. Oh, fill up this? It's okay if items land here. We could put shelving there, I guess. That could help. How do you calculate the time that something self-burns? 235C. It's just a flat number. So 235C is the spontaneous ignition temperature. But I think we'll just throw in some Molotovs. And it'll get there. We just need to wait until this is all clean. And we need some more slate. You guys can get back to work. You are researching while waiting for stuff to come in. Pollution does look like a face. Yep. Almost. Oh, you're hauling medicine and go juice. Okay, well. It's pretty ridiculous. Winning fences to slow down enemies and to prevent items from landing here. Because if we light this on fire, this item spontaneously combusts at the 235C, and then the fire spreads to the vents and destroys it. If the fences are here, I think it blocks the items from landing here, and then we can light this up and not worry about our fences blowing up. So we can have our oven be self-cleaning. I would like to have a self-cleaning oven. Just need more spots for items and shelves to land. How's the pig making all the noise? Down there. Okay, they can't go in the burn box. That's why they're bashing this stuff. Okay, pigs handled. The pigs can't get in the burn box. That's right. We want... Hell, just use uranium. A uranium barricade. How often do I clean my oven in real life? I certainly don't use self-clean, that's for sure. Hold on, let me deal with this. I'll tell you a silly story. So when I was at college, there was a communal kitchen area. And the communal kitchen area had an oven. And one night around midnight, my friend and I were like, "What's that smell?" Like we were hanging out in the communal area, sort of near the kitchen, and the kitchen smelled. And we went and saw, and somebody had put 2 hamburger patties directly on the oven racks to make burgers. And apparently they forgot about them. And there were like these charcoal bricks, and there were puddles of grease at the bottom of the oven. And we were like, that's pretty gross. Let's clean this up. So we were about to clean it up, and I went, hey, there's a self-clean button on the oven. Do you know what that does? And my friend said no. So we hit self-clean, and then we went to bed. And if you're not aware of what that does, it essentially turns the oven to like the highest heat possible for an hour, and renders everything in the oven like to dust. And then you can just wipe out the dust. So it just sets itself to the highest heat possible for an hour. Well, that's not a very good plan when there's a puddle of grease at the bottom of the oven. That does not work for that. And it made a fire. So at 2 or 3 a.m., the fire alarm starts going off in the apartment building. And I'm not going to name any names, but when that building was under construction, somebody went through that building just to check it out, and they noticed there were keys on the fire alarm at the time, and they may have obtained one of those keys where you could just turn off the fire alarm. And if you've lived in school, people pull the fire alarm for really dumb reasons. So we heard the fire alarm, and I went to the little control panel. There's like a control panel in one of the rooms, and it said like fire in room 278. And it was like, where's 278? The rooms only go up to like 230. Like, there's no 278. Where's 278? And it was on the bottom floor, was this like little computer screen that showed where the fire was. So we were on that lower floor, and the kitchen was sort of directly above us, and there was a cutout, what do you call that? Where you could just see directly up there. And we look up, and like we heard a door bang open, and we looked up, and we see one of our friends run out of a room. Like the door opens and a billow of smoke comes out, and he runs across, and he grabs a fire extinguisher, and he goes back in the room, and he starts spraying the fire extinguisher. And my friend and I thought, we're not going to use our key to turn off the fire alarm. I think we're going to let this one go. We should probably evacuate the building and definitely go with the fire department. And they asked who turned on self-clean, and we told the story, and they were like, "Oh, well, that makes sense. Don't use self-clean again. We didn't get in any trouble." But who put the burgers in? No one knows. But yeah, self-clean. Never. Don't press that button. What is the temperature now? 180. And this looks mostly clear. Yeah, rip cow. That's fine. So let's go see about lighting this on fire and see if we can clean this up. Stories like that is why I'm special to my grandmom. Yep. Molotov. Pretty normal unsupervised college mistake. Yep, we were trying to help. Like, obviously, there was a problem. We wanted to clean it. There was a button that said self-clean. And we didn't turn off the fire alarm. We were wise enough not to do that. It was definitely a... Okay, looks like this is a real fire. Heat stroke. Yep. Bull is leaving. So at 235C, it should spontaneously light things on fire. And fire should now appear everywhere in here. Yeah, that just lit on fire. That just lit on fire. So now it's just going to chain and clean the whole thing out. I hope. Yep, everything's lighting on fire and getting hotter and hotter. And that's what we want. Now it is a self-cleaning oven. You had a similar experience at your college. Apparently self-cleaning turns on automatically. So one day I decided to smoke vent directly into the common area. Wow. That doesn't seem well designed. That's some silliness. Okay, well. Oh, your job is to stay inside, not go out there. Okay, oven is clean. We'll rebuild these few things, and that'll be good. We don't need combat music. Do I need to kill all these bots? Let's go bonking. Okay, bot's cleaned up. That wasn't so bad. Yeah, it was the insect larva, but it didn't. After we killed the insect larva, the music didn't go off. Like the one just showed up, lit on fire, died. We'll make another door here. Oh, there's one walking up north. Thank you. Okay, that's what it is. Somehow got out. Grab ships from wood material? No, there's some steel. We made some steel. We just painted it red colored. Needs a repainting on a lot of those doors. Just painted it to look cool. Okay, Starship Reactor coming up. And we'll put this ship right here, I think. Mechs, you three are not needed anymore. Starship Reactor. Yes, wooden floors, I believe so. Start working on that. Ship reactor. Okay, we need plasteel. And more uranium. And lots of steel. You do not need to make survival meals. Or really anything. Maybe some psychoid. Have it ready again. By the time it's ready, we might care. This door did not get held open. Scan a bunch again. See if we can find something cool scanning. Will they throw corpses in the ocean? So we need plasteel, and I'd like a steel deposit in here. We got steel here. And there are all those mechs to crunch. Let's get another lifter up. Okay, you can be up. You are not needed. You take a break. Let's launch waste packs. Another gift to the pigs. What? Why can't I do more? How come there's 15, but this says 23? Oh, some of it's not in zones. It fell outside of the zones. Oh. I'll put that in zones. There you go. Yeah, we'll get rid of all that waste. We'll keep digging here. And get more space to make the ship. Perfect. Don't go under overhead. The bot can do that later. Okay, that's plenty of space to make the ship. But we'll scan and crunch. The steel is finally arriving. There we go, another big turret. Looking forward to getting more endings out of the way. We'll leave that steel. Maybe we'll come get all this steel. That. Don't necessarily want to dig all that. So be careful. That's plenty. How are your clothes? Pants are breaking down soon. That's okay. We still have our fancy cataphract armor ready to go. The prestige helmet looks good. Making our prestige helmet. Have it ready. And let's send these marine helmets out of here. Oh. Cancel that. No, don't do that. Okay, they're still super happy. I don't think there's anything we want in a combat supplier. Bulk good. We could get plasteel. They take plasteel, insect meat. We don't want insect meat. Monitor lizard. Twisted meat. That. Do they have plasteel? No. We can get more of all that later. Let's get the plasteel done. How isolated the devs are? You understand why publishers have a clause that authors cannot read fan fiction? The Yeah, I don't I don't know how to answer that, and I don't know if I can answer that. Retrade. Okay, Mex get safe. Yep, they should follow the breachers now. Okay, we're good. Okay, they are breach raid, and we void tear the breachers. They're just following that guy, and we'll come snipe a few out. Include the perimeter walls in safe. Why? I don't want him to do other stuff. Oh crap. Isn't at least one big modder working in the studio? No, Oscar, who does vanilla expanded stuff, is the artist. He drew all the animals. There's Morg, that's one of the devs. Always quick sleeper undergrounder. I'm gonna just clean them up. Get this done. Not quite yet. There we go. Cleaned up. Some of them are trying to come in to eat or whatever. There. Clean up the corpses. You hear the rumors say we don't follow mods, they're all our own ideas. The devs do have a giant list of ideas. And they've been writing down ideas forever. So, how they rank the ideas and how they put them in, I don't know. But yeah, the list is comically and insanely long. And anytime they have ideas of things to put in RimWorld, they put it on the list. And then they rank it. But yeah, lots of ideas are pretty obvious. And they do read all your suggestions. So a lot of the devs, they could be here now, reading things you say. And they listen to ideas and suggestions. They all go on the list. But the list is so long. Well, we'll scan a plasteel. We'll grab some plasteel. And back to ship stuff. Looking forward to doing ship. Then we can do royalty. We'll make a royal thing. Maybe we want an Agrahand. I guess we can do fine stone floor. I think we would do fine wood floor faster. You're supposed to be safe. Yeah, there's mods for everything. The devs inevitably, whatever they do, there's already a mod for it. A porcupine-focused DLC. We don't need a porcupine-focused DLC. So we're back to just hanging out, scanning. There's plasteel. We'll see if we get some steel inside, and you can just go get in the shuttle. We'll get the plasteel super fast. Center. Zoom. Hello, ambusher. Take assault rifle to the face. That looked like it hurt. Get some owl people. Yeah, there should have been owls as some of the new birds. No, don't pick it up. Whoops. You can just haul that in. Okay. Plasteel collected. Back. What do you think about the birds? They're really flimsy, but really cool. Would I seriously consider using them? I don't consider using any animals. So I hate all the animals. I wouldn't consider using any animal. Okay. Back to ship making. I don't like animals in any run. Oh, come on. Okay, the turret's working to bait him out. We need to go in here. We need to kill these ones. Let them waste their time on the turrets. So the turret did its job of getting them out of the base. We got them out of the building so they're not blowing up our stuff. And that's the big... Dude, what are you punching me for? Okay, mission accomplished. That went well as can be hoped. Oh, I gotta remake the damn bills on this. There were no frag grenades, so that was good. How'd we get that Zit event? They crashed through the roof, and they removed the roof, and it's raining. All good. Load. Early drugs. Go up to 30, 11. No. Keep 30 of that. Keep 30 of this. Medicine. Wake up. We do not need penoxycillin. There we go. Yeah, just make 30 go juice. 30 of that. That's good. Almost died to roof collapse. Maybe, yeah. That would have sucked. I should have ran all the way out, that's true. I didn't think of that. It could have been like instant. Cat alive. The cat died to a previous center drop. The cat's here. Previous center drop like that killed the cat.
Mortal Smurf, the Jade Thorn, walks with the weight of nations and the echo of forgotten oaths. Once a warrior of fury, he learns the power of honor and the cost of peace. In visions and battle alike, he commands storms and loyalty, striving to unite shattered realms. Mortal Smurf's strength is not only in arm or blade, but in the resolve to stand unbroken where others would fall.
True story. Do I have a weapon? No, I can't read. What's that a reference to? My quote was from that book. Mace. Wooden mace. Club. Don't you have a healer mech serum? Resurrect the cat? Healer mech serum's not resurrector mech serum. We have a healer mech serum. 2 of them. It doesn't resurrect people. Safe. Underground steel. That's much better. Awesome. Okay, that's good. Go back to doing this. Take that. Okay, now we'll research the ship. Nice. Where are you at? You didn't... You hit the wrong button. You should be researching. You dropped your gun. Okay, great stuff. Back to researching away. And we'll get ship stuff going. Oh, I forgot we had fibrous mechanites. It's actually quite dangerous, some of those attacks with the mechanites. Still no death pall. Not sure we'll do royalty here or maybe in the next run. Though we do need to Arco Nexus reset. We do have all these chips here if we wanted to make mechs, more mechs. Supplies for whoever. 530 grab panels. Psychic Harmonizer. Just what we're looking for Solo Colonist. A Psychic Harmonizer. Not high on the list. Storage 51%. Yeah, take some of that stuff off. Gotta be some pants on here somewhere. Heavy fur pants, normal. Elephant, good. Arco Nexus will be free when we get all the corpses, pretty much. A lot of them are rot, though. Okay, we can turn off a bunch of you. Make sure they're inside. There's nothing in there. We'll send some waste with it. Bring the Jade Club back, of course, though. Research is going pretty quick. I would really like to do these endings and get this done. Launch more to the pigs. Any inspiration for the next run? Yes. 2 ideas to do. One, we learned there's stuff in the code for a baby transport pod crash. And for whatever reason, that event is disabled. No word from the devs on if they intentionally disabled it or just forgot about it. But it functions enough that you can edit your scenario and have repeated baby transport pods crash events. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to do a run where we have like a baby transport pod between 1 and 5 days. Every 1 to 5 days, a baby will fall from the sky. We'll pick the interval. Maybe we'll do both. And then I want to do an Odyssey grab ship run where we take the starting grab ship and we never make the grab ship bigger and we try and get 40 people. And no, we don't build stuff off the ship. So try and do the Mech Hive ending with like 30 people in the Mech Hive clown car. Those are 2 ideas of things to do. All the babies will land hostile, and we'll have to defend ourselves from them. Hopefully not. Yeah, we'll have to worship storks. Okay, another research about to be done. Underground snail farm. Yep. Just what we want to do. Machine persuasion. That's the last expensive one. Let's get the expensive one. Can someone below the age of 3 be hostile? No. You knew babies weren't births and weren't delivered by birds. It was space capsules all along. True. True. EMI for 8 days? Hell no. Sounds awful. I would like to have power in the next 8 days. We have tons of Juggernaut serum. So put on the Juggernaut and put on the Void Sight. And go put on those pants before they wear out. The wooden research bench. Yep, it's painted. It's painted. It's bred in the oven. Psychic Soothe. 88 mood. Pretty wild. Picking up some good vibrations from that. What's the natural goodwill range with them? 30. Okay, so that's not fallen anymore. 30. Okay, just research away. We'll finish all these. We'll make the ship. Do the ship event. Then we'll make the throne. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to finish today. Hopefully tomorrow then. We do need to get to 350,000 wealth twice. Once is going to be easy, but getting it again and not dying won't be super easy. Neutral-amine, good. Can you imagine a raid harder than one we just got? If they were pigs with grenade, well, they could have been a different faction. I think the Itakeen can have grenades. Neither of them had grenades. We're friends with the pigs. But yeah, center drops are pretty much as hard as it gets. That's why we have all these bait turrets and stuff. But we can always just go invisible. Nigh forever. Yeah, hold on. 180C permanently in our nice little auto hot box. It looks all repaired. Doors open, doors open. Hopefully no items can land there. TC looking bread base. Yep. Going for a quick swim. Even evil world-conquering demigods need to take regular swim breaks. As long as the center drop doesn't kill us with the roof collapsing, and I get to cast invisible, it just doesn't matter what they have. You don't care what they have. Halfway done. And then the next two researchers are cheaper than this one. So what, we're 1/3 of the way through the research? 1/4. 1/4 of the way through. Sun blocker for a neuroformer. What do we need a neuroformer for? So plan, launch lava snail to space. Been pretty casual, easy going. Don't need to grow anything. And go harvest that. We're not cranking out too much waste anymore. These have mostly cleaned this up. Funny little face. We've added a little extra pollution. We could try and clean it up and throw it in the middle. The cat got center drop and killed. Yep. Day 2400. Yes, 40 in-game years. We need to steal some youth again. We'll steal some youth at some point. Luciferium, still 3 years. Don't care about combat supplier. I do like when we Arco Nexus reset and it lets us go like Ancient Danger Dive and fun stuff for a bit. See you later. Oh, you don't need to make more drugs. Plenty of drugs. Ugh, I'm gonna stretch. You guys got this. So those are 2 runs. I'm gonna do a co-op at some point with Killadrix in some way, and gonna do or multiplayer, and a multiplayer with Adam versus everything. I talked with Killadrix a bit, and I think the plan was there's a multiplayer mod where you can just send people items, so you can send each other stuff via transport pod, so we don't have to be in the same game at the same time, and we can each talk to our chats on our own at the same time, which is great. And what we might do is I might Ancient Danger Dive, and he tries to guard our stuff. And we'll just trust that I can keep Killadrix supplied with stuff, and trust that he protects our stuff. Yeah, Rimworld together, yes. How'd we deal with the babies? I don't know. We just have a good time, thanks. With the baby transport pod babies falling from the sky. One person can only, like, feeding babies food, can only feed, like, 3 babies a day. So if we have babies falling every 3 days or every 5 days, we need, like, 6 or 7 or 8 people just to spend all their time feeding the babies. And that doesn't count producing food, defending yourself, or anything else. So feeding the babies is going to take all the time. Yeah, the labor is super overwhelming, yes. Growing pods allowed? We're not going to do this run, like, for the purpose of winning or making good choices. It's for having a good time. And the babies are going to start falling from the sky immediately. There will not be time to make growth vats. Haven't put in any more thought into the run other than there's a baby transport pod event and we can make it fire every day, and that'd be funny. That is the extent of the planning. Can you butcher and eat babies? No, I cannot butcher and eat babies because I have morals. No, I cannot do that. Having a good time and babies raining from the sky are rarely used sentences together. Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to start some more tea. You guys are in charge. Good work. We're going. Then Adam versus everything and I still need to figure out how we would do multiplayer in some way. We'd probably do it with RimWorld together, just because it makes it easier that you can be separate and we can send each other things, but we had ideas. We'll figure it out. And there's always, of course, Naked Brutality runs, all random. And just getting the story that RimWorld tells us. Always fun. Send the babies in transport pods for reputation. Wow. $9,000 more experience to go. We can make the whole ship. Of course, it'll take some time collecting the resources. But we did find steel right here. Can you be on the same tile with RimWorld together? They're working on it, but we don't plan on doing that. Or at least not currently. No, we'd be on different tiles. And we'd be able to transport pod each other's stuff. There's a separate mod that you can do co-op. Like two mouse. Same colony, but, like, I can already press all the buttons, and Adam can already press all the buttons, so what's the point of that? We just be talking over each other or whatever. Though I do enjoy playing co-op with people, it's super fun. If you can work together with someone, very enjoyable. Is there any mod where you consider doing a community world? Maybe might do RimWorld together if we come up with a good idea. Does the vent trick work for geothermals? This one? I mean, this one right here? Yes. Chimeras. Dismiss. Yeah, please go. How many people can do RimWorld together? Quite a few. Split map. We were considering doing a split map thing. Do the Chimeras enjoy the hotbox? I think they ignore it. And we'll close the door. Multiplying bread, getting close to launching now a snail into space. Can't send mechs into them anymore. Okay, go juice. Focus. And start shooting them. Maybe this one? Just, oh, they're wandering. They're in free shot mode. Oh, let's not do it right next to them. Oh, wait, they're attacking. I thought they said withdrawing. Get wrecked. They bashed in? What is this crap? Do not get blasted. No. As long as we don't get shot, it's fine. Whatever. Whatever. The hell is that door bashing crap? Come back out here. Oh my god, there's still so many. Bit in the neck. Yeah, the animals can still do it. Okay, well. I was hoping to bleed a bunch and then capture them. But not as clean as I hoped. Body, any of them particularly beat up? Or brain shot or whatever? A lot of stuff to repair. That one's dead. Any of them brain injured? Okay, I think we just try and capture whatever we can. Okay, that one's good. Lurk Queen, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Okay, mechs. Back to work. We need to make lots of turrets again. You need to make these doors. No, don't actually eat it. Make the door. Okay. Door repaired. Maintain. Maintain. So turrets to be remade. What sucked? Oh my god. Do we want that much dread leather? No. Do we want that much twisted meat? I don't think we do. Let's not put corpses here anymore. Fuel for what? We're not going anywhere. The shuttle's got an extra, I don't know how many. Waste pack infestation. Don't hit the trees. Okay, it didn't hit the trees. We're good. You don't go there. Think I'll give Dwarf Fortress a go one day when I want to play RimWorld, but I don't want to play RimWorld. That's when I'll do Dwarf Fortress. But otherwise, I have no interest. I'll just rather play RimWorld. How much pollution is needed for the infestations? None. It's based on a waste pack popping. A waste pack needs to pop. And that's how waste pack infestations are made. Fuel to be randomly placed. We could make billions of it now. Get all that out of here. Okay, walls back up. Well, they bashed those doors too? I didn't notice that. Glad you did. Yeah, a little bit of blood from all those chimeras running around. But how many chimeras did we kill? 50? Shoot Frenzy. Should have had that a little bit ago. We already have Juggernaut Serum. They're waiting on Death Pall. Oh, that didn't get set. Yeah, fill that up. Fill those up with chimeras. Yeah, Death Pall would be great. We don't get Lung Rot. So it is going to make a gross mess. Shoot Frenzy, does it boost accuracy or just, like, trigger happy? I think there's no penalty to accuracy at all. It just makes you shoot faster. Does it show on the weapon? I think it's just shoot faster. Shooting. Aim time multiplier. I don't think it says anywhere on it. I don't think it has any change to accuracy. We can just come look. Yep, no change to accuracy. The thing is like trigger happy without the downside. Throw all them. Can you throw these first, please? Get that out of here. That is one stinky room. Where is your deep drill? We need lots of steel. Let's not go mine over there. Oh, fine. We'll come mine here. Come mine all that. Have we done Anomaly where you did Void Provoke on cooldown? Yes. We done essentially Anomaly speed runs. And the fastest you can get with not using the NoPause mod is just about 4 hours. So you just Void Provoke every time it's off cooldown, and then immediately get that Life Dust, immediately start up the Monolith, and you can do it like that. Okay, nothing catastrophically happened. Lung rot in addition to the fire maze? That'd be cool. But it's not really needed. Oh, this needs to be reopened. Mechs. Safe. Turn yourself off. Non-volcanic volcanic map. Yep. There's no lava anywhere. Natural lava. It's just so spicy rituals occur. It wasn't too interesting. Just void provoking all the time. Void provoking that much sort of gets it into like tower defense territory rather than Rimworld, kind of like Winston Waves, which is fun, but what map is this? This is a windy coastal island lava field. For the vent trick to work, should it be a steam geyser? Should it be a geothermal power structure? I guess you could make it a geothermal if you did it around it, but enemies, there's lots of ways it can blow up or get attacked. So, I assume you could do it with a geothermal. You can do it with lava, too. If you can roof over the lava. We don't need that shooting book A mech cluster. The mechs are dormant. We can just... that. Just make sure I'm not stupid. Little jerk thing. Okay. We could keep that low shield if we wanted to. Yep. Looks like there's a high shield too. I didn't know the low shield was smaller than the high shield. Yeah, we could build in there if we wanted. Release the stupid pig. We are almost done research. Why the heck are you cleaning? We have a bot to do that. How'd you do that without waking him up? We've done the mech hive ending and we shut down the mechs. So since we have done the mech hive ending, we did it the first time and we got the mech hive superpower thing. This Cerebrex node. And then we did it a second time and we shut down the mech hive. So all mechs are deactivated. Now our power doesn't work so well. Our... like, this... wearing this thing is, like, completely pointless. Can we get rid of these stupid chickens, too? You should be wearing a fire foam pack. Guess we could wear, like, a jump pack. I think we want this. Juggernaut and Void Serum are both done. Doesn't it just equate to free steal? Yeah, pretty much. We can't summon the mechs, though. Like, we can't use our powers anymore. We had lots of cool powers, but yeah, we could bash all that and get lots of free steal. But maybe stuff will attack it. I don't know. It'd be nice if it stalls for a second. Okay, you guys can all turn off. The mechs just come in deactivated. Yep. We can't summon mech bosses, but mech bosses can appear in mech clusters and mech ship raid things. Yeah, they're alive, but the brains are off. Yep. They're unconscious. And the turrets are deactivated. So we can just walk in and punch them. Stappers. You are not on go juice. Focus. Okay, that was a good one. Just fire into that cloud of people. We're so much faster than they are. Our poor pig. Or that poor pig. Just watch if they go mine somewhere. Or if they're going in the hot box, I don't know. Oh, we got the orbital beam and bombardment. That's true, but we'll save that for the ship or the royalty ending. Are they going to dig, or are they going to go in the burn box? That is the question. Burn box. Both. They're digging in the burn box. Well, let's get them to stop that. They're going to be all stacked up right here. Malbert, I'm a little distracted. Thank you. But give me a second. Just in time. Don't punch him. Don't punch him. Evacuate. Thank you. There you go. I should sort that out. Malbert, thank you for subscribing with Prime. A little bit of chaos going on. Just made it. Psychophagy. We need some youth. You can go get that guy. 1 hour. No. Okay, saved him. That guy's not getting anything. Mechs up and out. Let's fill that in. That's the only way in without any turrets. So we want some turrets here to dissuade this from happening again. That was the only way in without turrets. So that's why sappers went this way. Everywhere else had turrets there. So we'll make more turrets here. Simple solution. Oh my god. The chickens. Just kill all the stupid freaking chickens. Do you want a non-turret place on purpose, Lair Sappers? No. Why is one spot different from any others? Not like we need cover. Not like we have any defenses to put somewhere. Chronophagy. 24. Perfect. Steal some more youth. And we can put more of these down. Psychophagy. And keep filling that. We just don't want it coming this way, essentially. Let's not have the burn box break. Release. Psychophagy stack, what's the limit? I think it's 60-day limit. 60 days, I think, is the limit. We're up to 52. You can keep going up to, I think, a year. And a one-person ritual, we just stole 30 days. So it can get pretty easy to steal lots. We have 440 heat. You can come back inside.
Mortal Smurf restored fractured worlds, weaving harmony into chaos. His wisdom guided planes through conflict, mending broken lands and shielding mortals from forces they could not withstand. Each act of erasure was tempered with foresight. Each intervention was careful, measured, and aimed at preserving life. Smurf was a guardian, using immense power to maintain equilibrium and safeguard the multiverse from itself.
True story. Thank you for the bits, Darth Tater. Thank you, Millie. Sorry. I always take a chance to grab a drink. And that's happening and stand up for a second. There we go. More tea. And everything's getting cleaned up. We're almost done research. Then we assemble the ship. Do ship to the stars. Almost. Oh, it's the prisoner. Who cares? I was like, medical emergency. Oh God, what's going on? TT. This is a big red robe. Oolong tea. Club. Get rid of all them. Oolong, big red robe. Right, what? Reverse skip abduction for pawns and prisoners you don't want. That'd be cool. So, I've told this story before, but a long time ago, I wanted something to drink that was warm in the winter and wasn't hot chocolate, so I wasn't drinking tons of sugar every day. So I tried tea, and I tried green tea, and I didn't really like it. And I tried black tea, and I didn't really like it. I wanted something in sort of in between them. And then we went to one of the American Chinese restaurants and had that tea. And I was like, why don't I drink this all the time? This tea is great. What is this tea? And I've learned that tea is actually the one I'm drinking today. It's called Big Red Robe. It's generally the one you get. And I like to joke it is simultaneously the world's most expensive and world's cheapest tea. Like you can get it for free at any Chinese restaurant. Like it's the package that it comes in is this one. And the apocryphal story is hundreds or thousands of years ago, monks in China were walking along a path, and along the side of the mountain were tea bushes, and a storm was coming. And they threw their big red robes over those ancient tea bushes to protect them in the storm. And those bushes are still there. And the tea from those bushes is like the world's most expensive tea. But they've made cuttings of those bushes, and they planted a bazillion of them. And you can get tea from the cuttings that are essentially clones. And it's super cheap. So I'm definitely drinking it on the cheap side. Big red robe. Twisted obelisk. I think we want to shut it down. I don't want it to pop. We'll deal with that. I don't want to deal with all the flesh beasts popping up randomly everywhere. Oh, do we have another shard? Okay, we can always deconstruct one to get a shard to shut it down. Or I guess I can let it go off when we get attacked at some point. Dao Hung Pao? Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that, but yes. And I probably got the story wrong, but the story's probably not true anyway. No longer shoot frenzy. One last research to go. %. Let's shut down more lifters. Make sure you're all down inside. Almost done. We have... I thought I stopped making survival meals. Oh my god, we went back up to 284. Just a few survival meals. Our mega screen TV, our harp. We should get 2 crows. It could be Odin. We got 2 eyes, though. We lose an eye. Of course, it'll just grow back. I'll take a quick break and read Thirsty Intimacy. The perfect solo colonist book. I assume it has a lot of good pictures. Hold on, let me ask the devs. What kind of place you guys run here? The perfect solo colonist book. Just normal thirsty intimacy. Yep, yep. Okay, research is done. Then now we'll scan. And now we'll start assembling the ship. Tremendous building for an incinerator. Let's make our ship. Ship. Do-do-do-do. We'll make it symmetrical. Mostly symmetrical. Sensor cluster. Computer core. Ship 1. Okay. And let's get a wall around it. We'll give it some space. Normally we could put the wall right on it, but we won't do that. Okay, let's start assembling. You can help now. What if the solo colonist had a prisoner and then fell in love with the prisoner as their only source of social interaction? Wow. Would they read Thirsty Intimacy together? That's a question for Thirsty Intimacy. What are the wreckage quests? They're from Odyssey. They're these things, these broken platforms where we went and like the platform is half destroyed and stuff. They look like this. We can go up there real quick. We don't need clothes or anything. We'll be fine. We don't breathe. So it looks like this. And there's a bunch of enemies over there. Are we getting cold? Any hypothermia? Okay, we'll start getting hypothermia soon. You know, so that's what it looks like. Two, one. Didn't we do a space horse? So kind of, yeah, we've done it. I don't think we did a horse. Did we do a horse? We've done a bunch of those quests though, and yes, we have Arco Nexus reset once. So we're gonna do possibly both ship endings, and then maybe some more. Oh my god, the freaking chickens. And we'll put a little bit of distraction there. But yeah, we did send the horse to space. Yes, we're considering them separate. Build a ship and go to the ship, 2 different endings. Because it's fun. No other reason than that. Where's the constructor bot? Oh, I never let him out. We sent the horse on the go to the ship quest, yes. You moron. Okay, now we need to collect advanced components, uranium, steel. We need advanced components 10. This 15. Do we need more plasteel? Oh, we'll just see if we can ground scan for it. Gonna need a ton more plasteel. So we have regular steel. We need regular steel as well. Build your own ship was the first one. I don't know if it was build your own ship or go to the ship. I don't know which one was first. I don't remember. Scan steel, not in the base. Okay, we'll come do that. Just dig up some steel. Oh, in this run... they're asking what's the first one the game had, Glowrask, not the first one we did. We did Anomaly first. Like, I don't remember if go to the ship or build a ship was first in RimWorld. Okay, you're flying through that steel. Of course, we chug through it. For now, flee. Void Site Juggernaut looks fine. Just leave it. Okay, let's go grab some more uranium. Mechs. You are done. You don't move that. Ah. That's okay. We'll grab some uranium, then hopefully scan some plasteel. Zoom. We could get some plasteel from bonking on the centipedes. And deconstructing all that stuff. Leave that as is. I think we will probably start trying to do some of the ship. Or start the launch up while we do this. Actually, we don't do it that fast. We're so slow. We'll try and get the whole thing done. Let's see if you can construct. There is a lifter. Ah, recharging. Stop buttering the baby. We'll what baby? We will save all the kids soon. Okay, reactor's up. Will I play some winds and waves? Maybe. No plans anytime specific. You can do like the crazy kill boxes like we did in Space Cowboys on Winston Waves. But eventually you can get to the spot position where you just can't be killed. It's our highest wave. We've launched the ship somewhere around 100. Just stop playing. Triple size mech cluster, 15 days. We don't need 15 days. We already have one of these. We don't need any of that stuff. 800 plasteel. 7 outlanders with blood rot. No. 7 people for 15 days. No. Like maybe for 800 plasteel, that'd be great. Save us a lot of effort. Compacted steel meteor. Let's go chew that whole thing. There's lots of steel around. That's sort of our emergency reserve. And hopefully scan some plasteel. I'd rather find plasteel here. One deposit here will pay for, like, the whole ship. Or we'd have to do, like, 4 or 5 of these. Get the frenzy going. We do need more uranium. We do need more uranium. We have the deep drill. Where'd it go? We need lots more uranium. What's my general take on long range for Steep's one? If you want steel, you pretty much want the ground penetrating scanner because you'll need so much of it. Generally, I used to think I always want to do the ground because it's way easier to just turn your brain off and keep scanning rather than reform caravans over and over and over and over again. But with the shuttle from Odyssey, long range is great for plasteel and gold and components. Like getting a giant stack of 300 components is really awesome. Or like the 200 or 150, whatever you get. But you still get so many resources in the ground. Like, this is so much steel and so much uranium. So generally, brain off to ground penetrating scanner and just casually sit in your base. But if you want like a quick burst of gold or plasteel or components, the long range is great. Especially with the shuttle. How much uranium do you have to? Okay, 200. Let's uninstall that again. And just go back to cranking out components. Fabricator is tempting to make, but we're not doing too much. How is your prestige helmet? You need a vest? Put your vest back on? Something from below again? It's over there? Oh, that's great. Let's just leave it. Fine, we're going to leave it this time. That's great. That's great. It's on an island. I mean, we could handle it no problem, especially since it's over there and we can just shoot the stuff in the water. It is going to be annoying, but I mean, with the ship launch, that's really cool. The music is going to drive me insane, though. And it might slow down the game a bit. So maybe we do try and shoot it. But for now, I'm kind of okay with this. It's gonna be over there. We're on an island. And it is not on our island. The only thing is that, like, as the mechs come out here, they could get attacked. The mechs could get attacked, which would suck. We have a Fleshman's Heart. We could have 2 of them. Not enough steel. We'll go get more steel. Delusion. I thought they was running into the hotbox. Where are they going? They're just wandering around wherever. Yeah, don't go down there. New Delusion song. I mean, we can just wait till it makes 3 and then just... No! It's going to be really tough because there's nowhere for the flesh mass to grow. So as soon as we start breaking it, it's going to regrow, like, instantly. That's going to make it really tough to do. The heart's going to grow so fast. Can you hit with artillery? It would just heal like right back up. And same with fire. It would make sense that fire works against it, but it really doesn't. You just burn a little bit of it and nothing would happen. Orbital beam targeted. Anyway, just only make a dent for a second in it. Attacking immediately, unusually clever. I don't think they're that clever. Good luck with the flesh beasts. They're just gonna keep coming. Oh. Pop that out. I would be tempted to try and do damage to it while they're here, but they just shoot us. Oh. We got him. We got him. We got him. Huntsman. Dead. Take a picture real quick. Come to the Discord. Drop that in the Dead Huntsman pick channel. Give yourself an award. Easy. We did that. That's right. Oh, they're cleaning up. Okay, maybe we will try and go do some of this. The burn box is not open. Can you guys stop shooting me? This actually kills us. Like, we're actually dead. Like, we're actually dead. We're gonna starve to death again. Yeah, we shouldn't have done that. That's okay. We'll just save it load. I am apathetic on this run. Yep, we torso died. I forgot we don't... I'm used to thinking like we're just immortal, but we have Deathless. Deathless kills us. We can't just Death Refusal and stand up. We just took so many hits, it broke us. And, I mean, it's already healed. Like, the wounds are already healed, which is crazy. But oh well. We're gonna have to wait for the thing. I'm just gonna go back. Whatever. Let me just go back. We do need to kill that raid, or just open it. Ah, no raid. We'll hopefully get the same raid again. Okay, oh well, I cheated. I am fairly mentally checked out of this run, because we're so strong, and it's kind of boring, to be honest. Ready to go into something else. Would a paramedic bot help tech? It would just die trying to do it. But we just need to be careful. And I'm tired of being careful. We need to get rid of Deathless. If we had Death Refusal, we just stand up. Okay. There we go. Let them... No, don't do that. Go inside. Let him go fight all that. We'll let them clean it all up again. Tattered apparel. What is tattered now? Shirt. Burn box open. Yep. We've left it open. We want elephant leather. That's fine. And we'll let them handle all that, then burn themselves. I thought we could have triggered the thing before the travels got us. Oh, well. Where is your shield belt? How do you not have a shield belt there? Oh, I'm just can't read. There you go. We'll let them die, and then before too many flesh beasts come, we'll come do 2 of these. Or 1 of these. And they'll cook. I forgot we can't die at all, because we've got the silly deathless thing that I should get rid of. Oh, mech safe. Schedule nearby. Uninstall that. They're dumb. You just go inside. Okay, that's done. So we got 2 now. Run just needs to end? Yeah. I don't find this run fun or interesting so much anymore. Ready to move on. Okay, let's go. Are you on Go Juice 1 hour? And focus. Clean all that up. And let's see if we can... Let's see how fast it grows back. We're burning them, not even keeping them at medium rare. Yep. It's not growing crazy yet. Nothing popped out yet. Wow, where's the ambush? What? Wow. No ambush. Did he drop a shard? Cool. Keeping it? Maybe. We could use... Might just destroy them both, actually. What do we need the hearts for at this point? We don't need advanced research. We don't need twisted meat. And it is healed. Plasteel in the burn box. That's so much plasteel. That's like 3 trips worth. Oh, ooh, second one. Right there, perfect. A 600 plasteel. Time to self-clean. We can let it get dirtier. I think we just get rid of this. Oops. There we go. Yeah, get rid of that. Patterned apparel. Lab coat. Okay. Shirt. Pants. Gotta wait for the solar flare to end. And we're waiting for one more nerve thing. New nerve bundle. Okay, hopefully we can go finish this. Go juice. Focus was right here a second ago, right? Are you on Juggernaut? No. Okay, how beat up are you? You're fine. Can you vertigo post yourself? Yes. Clean them up. Actually, let them go. Let them go burn themselves. You just keep going. And get a little bit of healing. Okay, now to the heart. I think we probably should have walked around, but we're fine. Okay, destroyed. All good. Now we can shut this thing down. Hopefully soon. We'll let them all suicide or whatever. Oh, they may actually be able to make it. They're like the third life. We'll see how much damage they do. They may break through. Don't do that to us. There we go. No, little Momo. No, it's not a kid. Okay, they're 40. I thought that was a kid. The kid already died. What's the giant fan thing? That's what's heating it. It's a geothermal geyser we've made a cooker out of. There was a kid. We failed the kid. Okay, where's... We don't need a finger spike. Is that everything? Yes. Mechs unrestrict. You stay safe. You go nearby. So now we need plasteel. Do we still have the deep drill? Put it right here. Impressive number of scholarships to college. Thank you. Now we can make the ship, and we can do the ship. Good. You are grinding out plasteel. We need, like, all of that. Drill arm was definitely the way to go. Where is the other lab coat? Here. When you come in, we'll put that on. Are the turrets from the mech radioactive? No, they can't be. They're deactivated. Because we've deactivated the mech hive. They can't wake up, period. We already killed the toxic spewer from right in the middle of it. Nothing woke up. Oh. Leave those corpses. Where is ship? Ship crypto casket. I always make the wrong casket. We'll get the right one this time. And you keep the plasteel coming. This is the last ending? No. Gonna send Huntsman to the Sun? No. We're gonna send our snail. Because our cat died. Our cat got wrecked by enemies. R squared the lava snail to space. Bulk good trader. We'll take that. Let's take advanced components. There's only one. And a lot of that. Give them all the insect jelly. We have 200 meals, so give them 100. And give them all this leather. We don't need any of that stuff. And take plasteel. Old clothes, old clothes, old clothes. And Nutramine. Get a little bit. I think we have a decent amount. There we go. I'm gonna bring that back down to steel. Yeah, we made the Archean trees just to plant them. And there's no point in really doing stuff. We don't need to do anything. We'll make the ship a lefty. We don't need that. We do need to crank out a bunch of advanced components, though. Uninstall that. But not these. Yeah, 2 more Arconexes. We've done 1. Third Mechai would just be walk in and kill the core. Yeah, I was tempted to do it a third time just to see what it's like, but nah. Let's just get this over with so we can get to something fun and silly. Gotta collect grab cores. Yeah, we'd have to fly to all the places and... Yeah, we'll do more naked brutalities. We did a bunch this week because I needed to die a bunch. What are we missing? Oh, we are still missing tons of steel. Oh, okay. My bad. Go... Go mine all this. Yeah, it's not dangerous. Yeah, I think we're just missing steel mostly. And advanced components. But steel for the advanced components. Can you just mine everything? Dying to squirrels while dying to heat stroke is our comfort zone. Yes. How do we manage to survive with one person? Wait. Oh, the door was held open. First, we got tier 6 psycasting. And with tier 6 psycasting, you're super crazy strong. And then we did the anomaly ending, and that gave us 4 death refusals. So if we died, we just stood back up. And once you have tier 6 psycasting and the anomaly ending, you're sort of a god. And then we got godly genes and godly bionics, and now we're comically godly. It's just so godly, it's kind of boring, and I don't pay attention as much anymore. Fine, the bots can go clear that out. If you guys are going to be dumb. So we need plasteel and steel. Plasteel and steel. Fortunately, we got that. We have scanned it. So it's just a matter of digging it out. Where'd the deep drill go again? Do I have a list of things installed? No. We didn't get... Very sleepy gene would be better. A better mix of awful genes and good genes would be better. And we didn't get the big one with super clotting. We got unstoppable. That's huge. Unstoppable was the biggest one. And I should not have installed Deathless. Deathless is actually a big negative. And for bionics, we went with 1 drill arm, but otherwise we have Archotech and then pretty much everything else. 2 Archotech legs, an Archotech arm and a drill arm, an Archotech eye and a bionic eye. Why is Deathless a negative? Because you go in a coma for 7 days, and then you starve to death, and you have to wait for Luciferian to blow up your brain. So you have a regenerative coma, and there's no one to feed you. And if you do die, there's like no realistic way a paramedic robot would actually be able to save you wherever you die. Where with Deathless, we just press the button and stand back up and be fine. But really, we shouldn't die at all. The only way we're going to die is if I'm completely not paying attention, like the several times it's happened, what, twice now? Once when I berserked myself, and once recently where I just let tribals shoot me 50 times without paying attention. But I've stopped caring on this run. We did all the hard parts. The only thing left is boring tedium. We did lose a death refusal person the one time, that's true. We got cornered in. But we were nowhere near as strong as we are here. Okay, can we rip all this crap? Can you guys go haul something useful? Can you guys haul the steel in, please? Just forbid them from going in there. Infestation. Dun 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 dun. Enjoy the hot box. We will need to light it on fire so it gets hot enough to burn the hives out. We can do that once it gets a little warmer. And then we need to repair a lot. Molotov. Yep, they're downed. Can we get it to 235? 235 is spontaneous ignition. We gonna reach 235? Yes. And things are lighting on fire, and it'll all burn out. Just wait for a little bit to burn. Nothing lit. And something light? Just need a little to light. There we go. It's done. Clean. Obelisk study complete. Deactivate. We don't need that. Actually, make sure it doesn't go over those other walls. Wow. Grab this. Your oven has a similar self-cleaning function? Yep. And done. I mean, that's good enough. We'll just leave it as is. You're still wearing the whatever thing. Go put on like a jump pack. Put on a fire foam pack. Good, they are hauling steel. And plasteel is here. I'll let you finish that. When it's done... Your colony has a prisoners who are only good at mining, and their ideology is okay with slavery. Should I enslave them? Or recruit? Generally, I would recruit so you don't have to deal with annoying slave stuff, so you don't have to suppress them. They'll function like a colonist, and I mean, they can still clean and haul and research, right? Anybody gets good at research after a while. So I see very little reason to use slaves ever. Okay, pop that out. An advanced component making, and hopefully done. We may need a little bit of gold. But there's gold here, and there's gold here. Nice. Combat for profit. We don't need to do that. Shambler's approach. Okay. Mech safe. Schedule safe. Oh, that is slow. That is slowing the game down. Gonna do the ship and roll at the same time? No. Yikes. 3 days. Wow. Tempted to, like, shoot him with a doomsday. Yeah, maybe orbital beam him. We'll see how well this does. They're not attacking the Shamblers? Oh my god, they don't attack the Shamblers. I'm just dumb. I'm dumb. Of course they don't attack the Shamblers. We open the door. Just bring them all off the wall. Get all their attention. Ooh. Dude. No, don't. Oh, they are going to fight the Shamblers. What the hell? Did they just not see him? What the hell? Yep, come alert all these guys. Their clip, how the geothermal, there's, I'll show in a second. A little distracted. Okay, they're all going in the hot box. These ones are off the walls, and that's good. And we'll just hop inside now. One bug is bashing on walls. That's okay. So there's a quick guide on it, but the short of it is there are 4 held open doors. It makes this room 1,000 degrees. 1,000 degrees spreads to the doors. The 1,000 degrees spreads to the doors to the vents. And now there are 8 vents, 9 vents, whatever it is, each pumping out 1,000 degrees of heat into here. And it's keeping it perpetually at 950, whatever C. Okay. This is the time to orbital beam target that. I have 2 orbital beam targeters? I thought I had 1 orbital bombardment. We definitely are using it here. Yeah, open the crypto caskets, that's fine. I don't really care. I thought there was 1 beam, 1 bombardment. Oh, yep. Goodbye, Shamblers. Goodbye, Shamblers. Lag defeated. Oh, there's a bunch still left. Okay, we'll kill the rest. Lindsay burned to death. Sorry, Lindsay. Okay. There we go. Orbital beam is very satisfying. Insects snuck through an open wall. I mean, I opened the door to the burn box. Oh, 1 came in and got turreted. Okay, a few shamblers left. No shamblers left. Ah, there's a middle wall piece. They can diagonal punch it. That's... Like they can punch this one, if that's what you mean. I don't see it. Well, whatever got repaired. It's okay. Oh, in the burn box. Yeah, the bugs blew up a bunch of stuff in here. There was an infestation in here before. An infestation blew up a bunch of the walls and they're cutting across. We didn't repair it in time. But we're good. Hey, and I got the gold we needed. You need gold? Go get the gold. Where are you at? Let's go. Six advanced components, 6 advanced components, 6 advanced components. The only thing you need to do is make advanced components. Get in there and make advanced components. Just make advanced components and we're done. That's repaired. Let's get out of here. Nobody go in there. Okay. Mech's safe. Fine, we will make this bigger. Just everybody stay in here. Let's turn it on. Let's go. Let's start ship to the stars. Because we're just going to make the ship while it's doing this. Let's do it. Who's flying to space? Our snail. Okay, ship on. We're sending our snail into space. Let's hold open these doors. If we get... Center dropped. Okay, we got a ton of steel now. So just need advanced components. And we're making them. To increase the heat, you add more vents. You can do... The guide has examples of how you can do it. You can add more insulation. You can do more vents. Yeah. You can make it smaller. How is... Let's go to this one. And your clothes is great. Okay, we're going ship to the stars. Scatter drop. Mechs get all the way on the ship. Let's get in the cataphract armor. With that and that. Get into bonk mode. Okay, only one guy landed inside, so that's fine. If you get skill from a background, does that mean your skill won't put below that threshold? No. It's just a starting bonus. The character will always start with that much. That's it. Bonk mode enabled. Yep. And get your legendary thing on. Yeah, just need 12 advanced components. And we're done. Mechs. You 3 can turn off. Okay, 1 raid. Handled. And level 10 is where skill decay starts. What's the intended use of arcane tree seeds? None. No use. We just put them there because we had seeds and weren't going to use them. Weren't going to bring them for an Arconexus reset, so it's either sell them or leave them on a shelf or plant them. So I chose plant them. Emu self-tamed. Jerk. They are intended to be used in space? No. Anywhere you want fertile soil. So you can even put them under overhead mountain. You can put them in mountains and have fertile soil in mountain. So you could grow corn or devil strand in a mountain base in fertile soil, which is pretty awesome. So anywhere you want fertile soil, that's their use. And in space, you get fertile soil and air. You can plant them under a roof, which is cool and crazy. What was our intended use here? No use. Just wasting them. Even take a nap. Actually, you go for it. See if you can go repair that. Oh, there was a door to fix, too. Okay, you got a lot of stuff to fix. And you go do a bunch of this. The heck's the sound? Uh-oh. Let me try again.
Once mortal, now undying legend, mortal Smurf is the dark hand that reaches across ages. Betrayed yet unbroken, he rose from lichdom to godhood, shrouded in whispers and clad in secrets no living mind should bear. His eye sees what mortals dare not, his hand grasps power that defies eternity. Smurf embodies dread's promise, an immortal tyrant whose very name is a curse echoing through time.
True story. Thank you, Darth Vader. Breach Raid. Neanderthals. You are not on Go Juice. Void Terror, the ones in front. And they'll just wander around. Anybody with a Breach X gets the Terror. It was not the one I wanted. Okay. We'll watch if anybody bangs on the walls. I think they'll just run around now. Oh, there's a Breach Xer. Okay, they're following, right? Are they getting baited to the turrets? And they're going to go through the burn box? We'll see. Are we on Juggernaut? No. We need Juggernaut. And we need Void Sight. Okay, come over here and get ready. Okay, they're not breaking it. They're going at the turrets. They're getting baited by the turrets through the hot box. That's cool. Well. So much for that breach raid. Pretty good. Are they baseliners? No, they're Neanderthals. They look a little confused. Yep. Or Neanderthals. A masturbator. Thank you. Okay, double walls back up. None of these things are doing anything we care about. Uh-oh. Wow. I had to say, they're not doing anything we care about. Siege? Beam? Force equip orbital beam targeter. Let's just go laser that and move on with our lives. Oh! Close fight. Close fight. Lasers win. Lasers win. We still have an orbital bombardment targeter too. Close fight. Laser defeats mortar. Yep. 11 days remaining. Do we have Resurrector mech set up? Yep. I'm coming back. Okay, the ship is ready. Waiting on the time. Neanderthals wants food, jumped in the hot box. Constructor bot, you can go wherever. Yep. You can repair all that. We need to light fire to this again. And see if we can do that. We'll keep this on. See if we can carefully light this on fire. We need to get back up to 235. 235 is the magic number. Okay, can we get anything to light? Once it starts lighting, it'll heat itself all the way. We just need one thing to light. Anything lit yet? I don't see anything lit yet. There we go. We got stuff lighting. Now it's gonna chain on its own. Okay, doesn't need us. Go get your. You didn't run through the burn box. Rename the iguana. No, we'll just get rid of it. You don't need no pets. Okay, we'll have an iguana. Fine. We've got food for it. It is 3-ply. 3-ply. Fine. 3-ply the iguana. You can eat our survival meals. We still have 27 Luciferium. 1/3 of the way through ship launch. Breachers. There's human. Okay. Void Tear. Anybody with a breach axe? I don't see any other breach axers. Okay, get inside. Much for anybody else with a breach axe doing anything. They're just gonna wander around now. Yeah, there's probably a bunch more with breach axes, but none of them are breaching, so that's all that matters. Watch him to go for the walls. Anywhere. J-Man spam. Hopefully you get back inside. Okay, it's almost fully clean. Oh, 2 stone clubs. Void Terror is just so good. We haven't had any double attacks yet. They're just following that guy. You do that. We'll go back to scanning. Void Terror lasts so long. Siege? Oh, perfect. Perfect. nothing but the highest IQ, Siege. Good micro. Good micro. Breachers again. These ones have guns and a Doomsday. Okay, we actually need to fight this one. They're gonna try and Doomsday stuff too. Are we laughing mad about the dead kids? No, we're not laughing about the dead kids. Okay, get in here. You know, have them talk it over. Ping. I don't know if they have any breachers left. It wasn't that guy. We gotta know which of them breaches anymore. Yeah, they're gun breaching. Good luck with that. You guys can talk that over? Wait. Blight. Oh, Blight Bonsai Tree. I thought it was Death Bonsai Tree and something was attacking our tree. That something had somehow got in the middle of the base. Okay, can we go... Hold on the shield. We're getting high on heat. But there we go. Wasn't a lot left of them. Okay, let's go work on these walls real quick. Done. Poor guys. Good fight. Go let your heat come down. You are on Juggernaut for 8 days, not on Void Site. Do we have a Void Site made? There it is. Back to scanning. Lots of steel. 9 days remaining. That was a lot of attacks. Can't get your speed to go fast on raid. It's stuck on slow on that menu. Wasn't there for you. Maybe you're missing a mod. No mods required. Options. Dev mode. 4th button at the top or settings tab. And just search for the word speed. Never force normal speed. And you check that. Or you can use the smart speed mod. And there are other mods that are no combat slowdown. We're getting it from the NoPause mod. That's what's letting us go fast in combat. When you turn off dev mode, like if you use the dev mode one, when you turn off dev mode, the option should still persist. But that was simple. Oh crap. Don't go be next to him. You let him get out. Yep, walk out. That's why all the doors are held open. Okay, they're fleeing, and they blew up part of the ship. Good. Mission accomplished. You get them out of here. They're breaking doors everywhere. Sorry, kid. Okay, wasn't so bad. Okay, can you work on this? Nope. Make wall. That is why we have turrets around the base. Death iguana. Whatever. Whatever. Sorry, 3-ply. We don't need that. Can you make this? Doors first. Yeah, door first. Great work. Mission accomplished. Mace. Club. Lasted longer if it was 4-ply, maybe. Okay, well held. Go invisible, let the turrets bait them out. We still have a triple rocket and the orbital bombardment to use. Aside from orbital beacon, is there a way to prevent in-base drop pod raids? Be under overhead mountain entirely? Other than that, no. I use the turret method to bait them out, so they get baited to a powered turret if they have a path to it. That's why we've held open all these doors, so we just go invisible and they go right at this. Even if you didn't go invisible, as long as you don't fight them. You just fill up your base with IEDs. That's the way to do it. Prepare for a while, then attack. Okay, mechs, come back inside. Okay, you guys can just turn off. Okay, path open. Path open. Doors are closed. We're good. Let them hotbox themselves. Eight days remaining. Lonely Butter would like to become a VIP. Nice. Lonely Butter. You have 2 layers of protection. Lonely Butter, now you have 3. Nope. In they go. Just time for cooking. They're all... Everybody in. Room for everybody. Dubry... Dubry, hustle up. I still have debris. Any huntsmen? Maybe. We don't care enough to look. We've killed huntsmen a few times. Good, we got some items on fire there to help burn. Okay, hopefully that'll get to cleaning all that automatically. $500 silver right there. Okay. Okay, that'll clean up. Put that back on. Mechs unrestrict. Back to work. Go get J-Man spam. What the hell are you doing out here? Yep. What? Why are you here? What are you doing? There. Clean. Nice and warm, 1000C. Raid breach. Mech safe. That's got a lot of scary stuff. Go juice. You tear the guys with bombs. Shoot him. I think they're following somebody who won't attack, so all good. Yep. Think they're good. They're following Axe and Kurtz. We got the breachers. Good. We haven't gotten any raids to crash into these, which has been disappointing. But the burn box has been good. It saved us a lot of pointless effort. Whole lot of smelting to do. I think that's the same faction. We are on Go Juice. They're not fighting, are they? I think those are the same factions. But that's okay. The rest can just go in the hot box. Solved. And nobody's actually breaching. Everybody's cooking. 7 days. We're halfway through. Halfway through ship launch. 10 to 20 raids. I don't remember when we started on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're a little above average. Actually, that's a lot above average. And they're cooking. The other raid's still running around. So next up is making a throne room. And getting ready to please the royal ending. We'll need a bedroom for us. Maybe we do the royal ending after, though. Just do the royal ending and done. Do I need any research for the royal ending? I'll want some basic clothes and stuff. We can just abandon our royal... Maybe we do that. Just abandon our title so we don't need it. Okay. Done. Mechs, clean everything up. Mechs, what are you doing? Like I said, Mechs, stay inside. I don't know why you guys thought we should send the Mechs outside. Obviously, just keep the Mechs inside. Dun 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 dun. Combat supplier, 6.6 days. This is not the time you wanted to be here. We haven't gotten any allies show up. That's crazy. We have 5 allies and none has showed up yet. Yeah, we will need clothes and a musical instrument for royal. That's true. We could just have the clothes on, though. If we can bring the clothes. Wearing. Oof. That looked painful. I think we'll do royal after. Because we can just make wooden... We can respec. We have totemic floor. We'll go somewhere we can easily do totemic flooring. We don't have enough wood to do that. Even with 700, it needs like 5,000 or something. Will it give you anything, man? Just permits. Do we want to do the royal ending with low wealth? It doesn't matter.
Mortal Smurf was the determined and adventurous heart of the Outlanders, a boy driven by his loyalty to his friends and the hope of saving his settlement. Brave and resourceful, he led his group through perilous traps and hidden caves, balancing imagination with courage. Smurf's optimism, stubbornness, and unshakable belief in the extraordinary transformed a simple treasure hunt into a journey of friendship, daring, and the triumph of youthful spirit.
Thank you for the bits. Yeah, the pressure cooker, we're using an exploit, so 235C is not the target, no. So, if you put doors around this and hold it open around the bottom left cell, and here's a guide on it too. The doors are held open. This inner spot gets to 1,000 degrees. The 1,000 degrees spreads to these 4 doors here. The 1,000 degrees of heat spreads from the doors to the vents. So each of these vents is pumping out essentially 1,000 degrees of heat. So it's all the vents ought to do it. To get to where it lights on fire, we would need to throw Molotovs in this one. At 235C is where items spontaneously light on fire. And we're intentionally just below that. So we have the option to cook or not cook as we so choose. Let's go cook this. Let's light this up. Where'd the Molotov go? Really doesn't matter. Can we get... I think that'll get to 235. Can you hit this thing? There's items there which will help the fire. Can we get some stuff here lit? It's almost there. That one's now that's lit. Good. That's lit. We just need one thing lit in here. And that way we'll clean this and clean them. Okay, it's lit. Lighting. Put that back on. You just let them burn themselves. And they'll bring in fire too. Just clean that up, please. Greg's Mechs. 12 honor Persona Core. We got one. We're good. We're almost done. $5.7 days. Is there a heat with raiders won't path through anymore? No. Free honor? Meh. Auto mortar? It doesn't do anything. I think some of the psychic droners and stuff would. There we go. And clean yourselves out. Those poor kids. Honor's pretty extra easy after you disable the mech hive. True. Okay, that was toxic. It didn't blow up walls. Okay, it's 1,000 C in there. That should clean it pretty quick. Mechs, out you go. So many false positives right now. Yep. Clean it up. I mean, we can just butcher corpses and be done here, but maybe we just want to make the throne real quick and be done with that. We'll make a throne. Do the royalty ending here. Sappers? Wonder which guy is the sapper. You are not high on go juice? He's so fast, it's hard to tell. Okay, we'll see what they do now. Siege? Oh, crap. Kind of hoping they'd crash into each other. Friendlies! Perfect. Perfect friendlies. Oh, it's the orbital friendlies. Rockets away! Rockets away! Oh, they just doomsday themselves so bad. Smarty, yes. The orbital friendlies do come with doomsdays and stuff. They're still... They're still doing it. Now they're going to go after these guys. Great. They still got a triple left. You got the... They hit the guy that was feared. Their miniguns are doing work in that setup. When you got friendlies in front, you don't care about shooting them. If only we all didn't care about friendly fire. Is that guy going to breach? Because that's not allowed. I can't tell if they're like going to breach or something else. We are at 3 days on Juggernaut, 11 on Void. Okay, we're good. You can just watch for anybody sapping. Okay, we've got a new leader. Leader removed. Talk that over. Nope. Let you guys work out your differences. Oh, we got a sapper. Crap. They are sapping. Okay, sapping solved. Okay, there we go. Done. Work on this. Do I think I could do both at the same time? Sure. I mean, we could do more preparation. We could cheese it by doing the anomaly ending at the same time. I mean, I don't see... We could have done ship and royal at the same time on this one, no problem. Without any effort. Five days remaining. Here you go, clean it up. We could have done royal and ship to the stars at the same time, no problem here. Right now, like we could have done it. I just wanted to get one of the endings started. There's an enemy emu in the base. Uh-oh. Ow. Good spot. We broke its spine and its body and its head. And one Zeus hammer hit for 50 damage. You just scan up some stuff. And we'll figure out what to do with the throne in a bit. Prepare for a while, then attack. Okay, come back in. All melee. Odd boxes up. So we've got a fair bit of wood to do wooden throne. We'll need a bedroom. I think our setup is nice enough that they'll be happy. Oh, these are blighted. No, don't replan it. Fine, whatever. Oh, I thought that lag was we were getting attacked again. 4 days remaining. There is so much steel. Oh my god, there's... freaking allies. What do you need enemies for when you got allies? Okay, it's as good as we can do. Oh, they're gonna just drop more stuff right there. Should have door checked. Oh, they're gonna freaking blow up the ship. Oh my god. I mean, they're gonna break in here too. That's okay. We need the gun. Oh, they're freaking everywhere now. You come help? Good, these turrets are doing work, helping. And good, some got in the burn box. Got that door closed. We got a door closed. Door got closed. What? Okay, well, we'll close that and then we'll be good. They're all in the hot box. And that's all set. We'll get this door up. Okay. Crisis averted. No. No. Please. Work on that one. No, the friendlies are going in the hot box. Oh, great. Oh, well. Do we have wall raise? I think we do. Yeah, we could have tried wall raise there. But Skip did the trick. Skip did the trick there. Okay. Closed, 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 closed. Closed, closed. All closed. And this held. Can you repair them? How about this one? Constructor bot? You get back to work constructing. Work on this. There's a body close to the vents? Yep. We don't necessarily need to burn everything anymore, so. Eat to keen, attack immediately. Enjoy. Can I fix you? Not at the moment. Okay, there's one. The pigs can't get in. We'll go clean out the pigs. They'll be dead in a second. We don't need to get out the pigs. Just stay inside. Yep, they'll have doomsdays. Cleaning will be problematic, but that's okay. We don't need to clean anymore. Repair. Repair. Turrets did stall a fair bit, but they also got this blown up. The turrets blew open the thing. Did they destroy the corpses? Like, where are all the mech corpses? Oh. I don't know why it wasn't finding it. Was it forbidden? 3.6 days. Go back to cutting. Let's get that wall back up. Arco Nexus available. We got to 350k. So we can just hit the button and Arco Nexus reset. Let's get this wall. Very nice. There are bodies everywhere now. Now it's a real ship launch. Can we get, like, Death Paul? Provoke Pitgate. Summon Flesh Beast. Draw Shamblers. Let's draw some Shamblers. Because it sounds fun. What does the Arco Nexus do? It's just an ending. Quest Arco Nexus. Oh. Well, hopefully it works. Oh, it doesn't tell you the first part again of it. Arco Nexus. We don't have the first part anymore. The Arco Nexus is a portal to another dimension that has Archotech God there. And what happens when you take the portal is unknown. So do you want to go to the mysterious portal to join the Archotech God? And we're going to give it a try, because, you know, that's kind of the whole concept of the run. Do all the endings. Okay, we got some Shamblers to protect us. The heck? Back inside. Don't make these turrets. Can you continue after the third one? No, that's why we're doing it last. The final Arco Nexus truly ends the game, so that's the last quest we do. But that would be the second Arco Nexus reset, not the final one. So we can hit this for part 2 of 3. Hopefully, because it bugged out. Part 2 of 3. So we need to get to 350,000 wealth one more time after this. 3 days, so we'll get at least 2 more attacks, possibly 4 more attacks, than anything the Storyteller would throw at us. And yeah, we'll make a Royal Throne here and do another ending here, because sure, why not? Lacris, hello, welcome in. Arco Nexus, when you do it, it cuts to the main screen after the credits. There's no continuing. You can only save and reload to right before you went in. Prepare for a while and attack. Enjoy. Yep, we got an auto-cooking hot box. Paid War. They'll arrive in 2 days. Let's not. Let's not have more Itakeen. Maybe it was Tribals, sure. Tribals, whatever. We do not need more Itakeen. Did one of the mech corpses get destroyed? Maybe. If you have no handy rock formation, you can use stone walls. Yep. Yep, you can make the burn box out of stone walls. Out wherever. Yes. We just had a geyser next to a mountain, and that makes it really easy. And the overhead mountain's actually a little better for heat. It gets a little hotter. You can still get it to whatever temp you want. Hey, you didn't repair that one all the way. Oh, those Shamblers sensed their turrets, and I didn't even notice. Breachers attacking immediately. Tribal. You are not on Go Juice. and weren't fully on Juggernaut. You do not have your shield belt on. Void Terror shield belt? No. You guys go talk it over with each other. That's a Breacher. You guys go fight. And put your shield belt on. No. Stay with the gun. Well, that guy did hit the wall a bit. So they're going to flee in a bit, but that's doing work. That is a lot of toxic on them, which is awesome. Seems like the AoE is a little bigger than it says it is. Is it an air... It is an air-conditioned room that may or may not be configured to your liking, but won't be allowed for any discomfort exactly. Winner gets the sauna. Sadly, that's a breach raid, so they won't go in. I can't tell if they're breaching or if they're just shooting it. That dude is definitely breaching it. Okay, they're no longer breaching it. Okay, that was good. Let's have another discussion. Mass discussion. Okay, solved. Good wall raised. But we're good. And they're cooking. And we want to go repair this. Aw. Let them cook. more breach raids. Same spot. Let them flame it over. Can I pick out a breacher in that? I don't see any breachers left. It looks like they're chasing Zerov, whatever his name is. Good. Looks like they're following that guy. Apparently we got all the breachers. You need to get in hammer mode. We're running out of psi focus. The turrets may bait them here all the way into the hotbox. We'll see. I think they're getting baited by the turrets into the hotbox. Which is pretty cool. Okay. Do I have a second to go work on this? I think I do. Good. Work on that one. 690 false positives. Void Terror is so great for this. You go make stone. Yep. Want some marble. What are we up to? 2 days. 2 days. So at least one more attack. At least one more. Okay, work on this. Okay. Schedule safe. We'll just let them wander around. Mech need repair. Repaired him. Almost there. Ship to the stars. Royalty. Arco Nexus done. Gonna take a while to make this stupid throne. It is tempting. It is really tempting just to go to a forest and do it there. Maybe we'll do that. I like that idea. We'll go to a forest. What works better, the cooker freezer? It's way easier to get hot than it is cold. Cold requires electricity, pretty much. Or heat has geothermal or just a fire. Yeah, I think we'll do royalty after this. We'll do an Arco Nexus reset as soon as we send this. We want to bring Luciferium, Mindum, Tea, Go Juice, our hammer. We are on a ship, yep. We'll bring the prestige stuff. Devil Strand, button-down shirt and pants. Try to get some more. Good with the... We could get wood with the shuttle. That's true. That's a good idea. We could just do that. Good call. And then just do it right here. One and a half days. This is it. 1 or 2 more attacks. There's so many corpses. Forgot about the shuttle. The shuttle does make it quick. Wood isn't that heavy. Yeah, Max, you guys can just wait inside. Did the last corpse get destroyed or whatever? Ah. You just weren't allowed to bring it out. And go empty these. You assume multiple hold open doors sort of keep the heat better? No, it's just making it a room. It's making it a room so it's enclosed, so it contains the heat. Containing the heat and spreading the heat to the vents. That's why we do the 4 doors around this. The doors held open contain the heat and make it get hot, and then it spreads to this. You will still have Lucifer addiction? Of course. We've got chunks here, so items can't land here. Because if items land here, these items or these corpses can light on fire. And then the fire can spread to the vents and destroy the vents. The vents themselves can't directly light on fire. but items near them can. Do you need to rush Ancient Danger for Luciferium? No, we can just bring Luciferium. You can bring items on the Arconexus reset. We would, of course, choose to bring Luciferium. Oh, crap. That guy's got a friggin' Doomsday. No, 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 don't go over there. Okay. They're all out there and we're in here. That worked out. Get the ones not in power armor. Oh. How the hell did we miss? There we go. The shield belt alone can take a Doomsday. There were several of them. And I would rather not lose the shield belt. Pointless reasons. Oh, come on. Okay, get that one. Oh. Just missed it. You do steal. Let me change materials. Work. What the hell? Minum? You don't need to take drugs. You just need to make steel walls. Okay. Door. Wall, closed. Closed. Breachers. Okay, it doesn't matter if it's even open or closed. Closed. Okay, it held. You're fine. You are not on go juice. They're the breach axers. Let these ones talk it over. Oh my god, there's even more. Have them talk it over. More discussions. Okay, great work. More discussions. You conclude your talks. There's still people standing and stuff. Jeez, they're tough. Okay, come work on this. Nope, close this up. Okay, ship closed. We don't obey the laws of thermodynamics, that's right. Okay, can we... Really? They're not dead yet? I thought we were just going to kill one more and be done with this. Wow. A bunch of them are, like, ready to fall over bleeding. 12 hours! We got it. They're a Frostbite version? Yes. Is it too power intense? It's just a lot of effort for nothing gained. Needing to do power, lots of things are more resistance to cold. Way easier to get things hot than cold. Okay, 12 hours. We're about to go. And then we'll collect wood. Okay, mechs. Are you getting the last mech? There you go. Well done. Let's not put the turrets back. They seem to be somewhat hurting more than helping, but definitely this one back. An autosave just before you launch the ship. Yep, I sometimes forget to do that. Oh, this is not open. Or this has not been closed. Oops. You need to go do that. There we go. Reactor ready. Let's do it. You've launched the ship. These colonists have escaped R². Syndicate left behind. The machine persona will now try to guide the ship to a safe place. It might find a prosperous planet, or it might undertake a centuries-long journey to another star. You'll find out when you wake up. Great work. Now to do the royal ending. Okay. Rocket snail away. Yes. There's a lot of cleaning to do. Play them where they lie. Play them where they lie. Copy. Suppose the corpses are loot of vendors. Safe ways to make it outdoors? Yes. You'd make it outdoors if you want to go in. Or just have bots do it. Just use brobots. Okay, let's go get 1 billion wood. What endings do we have to do? Just royalty and Arconexus. And we can Arconexus the second time pretty much anytime we want to. And royalty, we have all the honor. So it's just we need to make the throne room. And I think wood will be the fastest. I think we'll just fill the ship with wood. And we'll fill this thing. I shouldn't have worn the cataphract. It's really heavy. Persona Core offer. Okay. Next song. So we have totemic, which lets us make fine wooden floor, and I think it's way faster to do fine totemic tile wooden floor than cut millions of stone. We'll do that. Let's see how much that is. We'll pack that up. And it's faster to... They don't... When they load the ship, they haul one by one. Or when they haul, they'll do all the stacks. This is definitely faster. We can do quite a lot more. Okay. Good pile ready. And it's a lot less work. Yes, stone takes a while to make the flooring. But we did the hard parts a while ago, and I'm not taking this very seriously anymore. Let's just get this done. And get on to some more losing and fun runs. We got the freaking poor plants gene. Didn't actually want it. Sort of just had to have it. We're not too crazy good at plants. And the stockpile around the shuttle helps a ton. Even for doing like the long-range scanner nodes. Okay. There you go. Can't get all of it, but that's okay. Sugar Old Stream's doing great. We just finished making the ship. And now we're going to do royalty. And then we just have Arconexus to do. 2 Arconexus. We can just pretty much press the button right whenever. It's easy to get 50k wealth. And then one more. Let's do that. And we'll floor this. I mean, that's just like the perfect size right there. Generally, you want it a little bigger than you need anyway. For the throne, it's hard to get the throne minimum size and the correct thing. Is there a limit on the chem fuel bill? Yes. Thank you. Arconexus on dunes? Probably not. I mean, we can go to the dunes at first because we just need to research the thing and then leave. So we're just gonna research whatever, but it'd be really tedious researching on the dunes. You'd be bouncing back and forth forever. Oh my god, this sucks. Bots are gonna be throwing corpses in the water for years. How are they beat up again? Repair. Carry to recharger. How are they all beat up? Okay. Bots are back. Millions of slag, millions of corpses everywhere. Let's put on the mech thing and make more robots. Fine. Make me 3 more constructors. Fine. Cutting down a jungle still a viable method, not for one colonist. No. So the trick to the swamp cutting down the forest is you have 5 pawns, each with 2 field hands and plant specialist. We're not a plant specialist. We don't have particularly good plant skill. We don't have any field hands. And that one works on Cassandra because Cassandra doesn't send a real attack for 11 days. We are not on Cassandra, so we can get a real attack anytime after day 1. So, we don't have 5 people, we don't have field hands, we don't have plant specialist, and we don't have Cassandra. I mean, we might be able to do it just because we could probably solo the raids. Even though we'd have 350,000, like, you have 250,000 wealth and wood and 5 people and nothing made. Normally, that's a death sentence. I think we could kill that. We could just go permanent invisible and kill everything. But normally, that'd be really bad. It just wouldn't be all that fast for us. Okay, more assistants. The Lady Toby. Which weapon are you bringing? Probably both the Persona weapon and the assault rifle. Hopefully. We have to do Luciferium. 1, 2, 3, 4. Minum, Tea, Luciferium, Go Juice, and then Assault Rifle, Zeus Hammer, Shield Belt. We'll leave this mech thing. We'll just ditch it because it's not important anymore. Would probably be the fastest way. Maybe Royalty and doing all the... Maybe we butchered all the corpses at Royalty. Maybe the fastest. I don't know. I don't really care what is the fastest. I don't just care about thinking. Resets wealth. Yes, you start the game over. It's starting the game over with a little bit of research and some items of your choosing. Wealth is going down because all the corpses are rotting. All our wealth was in corpses. Don't just stay inside. It's going to go back up. Resets research, yes. To whatever research you start with your start, and any crash landing starting research you have. So even though we're tribal, we would still have the ability to make beds and electricity. I mean, it's kind of the whole challenge, is it's New Game Plus. You got to do it 3 times. Friendlies? Cool. Oh, crap. Glad we are doing perimeter check. And the Empire's got this anyway. Wow. Really? Wastepack infestation? Okay. Game is struggling. Can you go work on that? Schedule nearby. Mix nearby. Don't do this crap. Get these walls all made, please. Yeah, a little bit of pandemonium. That did not pop. Those mechs aren't alive. Oh, let's not bother pop the waste pack infestation. We don't need to. Let's do make... We'll remake this thing. It blew up. Traitor's Gift? Why? We're allied with 5 factions. We don't care about the wealth. For the ticks, it's the people. We just need them to leave, not the items. Work on this. Club. Oh my god. Wooden... That, yep. Load up all those clubs. Make 2 of these. Let's crank out some more. Oh, this guy barely got anything done. Wow, it's bad. Wow. Hope you guys can go. Holding up the show. Refine. Smelt all this. Okay, make me another worker mech. Another constructor bot. We need stone blocks. We have slate. And we have sandstone. We don't have sandstone. That's backstone. We have 1 granite. We're not going to do backstone. We'll get more stone of some sort. We'll get a fabricator. And tell it to cut rocks or whatever all day. And refine. You need to cut rocks. Nobody else does that. You can bring that down. Cargo pods? Can you guys please, friendlies, please leave? I think I should save and exit the game too. Because this game is lagging. Maybe we should just change maps. Maybe that's why we should do the Arco Nexus now. Is there a weight limit? No. It's number of items. You can bring 5 people. You bring their clothing, but not their weapons and not their utility slots. Is it 7 items of arbitrary number of stack size? And 5 animals. And I think maybe a mech or 2. I can't remember for the mechs, how that works. But we're going to bring... we need to bring drugs. Luciferium, Go Juice, Psychite Tea, and Minum Serum. That's 4. Our Persona Zeus Hammer, our Legendary Unique Assault Rifle, and our Legendary Shield Belt. That will be our 7. We're not going to bring the unique Cerebrex node. Since mechs are dead, it's not all that important anymore. Dude, you went berserk? How do I deal with this dude? He's so tough. mentally broken. Okay, yep. That was a -10. We'll crash him into these animals. Mech, stay safe. Mr. Booby? -19, 210. Yep. Wow, and this guy's really powerful. It's a hussar. In good armor. Yeah, we were considering doing the Mech Hive again just to see what it'd be like with all the down stuff, but it's not worth the effort. Let's just move on. Sorry, animals. Just throwing everything at this guy. Well, that's a dead donkey. Never thought I'd kind of want Word of Serenity. Skip the guy at cost goodwill. We'd lose ally. We'd already skipped him once. I could have tried to wall around him fully, but we got him over here. We baited him over here. He's now bleeding and infected and busy playing with himself. Meteor compacted steel. Well, that's convenient. We'll grab that. Can't grab this in. I don't know if he died. Oh, no, he's there. He's leaving. Good. Solved. Never worried. Why'd you disallow? Because I wanted the worker bots to make the outer walls and not the totemic flooring. They'd rather not die, but have totemic flooring done. Yep, let's get another mech. Doors in the south are held open. Thank you. Good catch. It's late. We need steel. Let's make that fabricator. It can smelt and crush rocks for us. Must be emptied. Don't walk into the bugs. You work at this. Could have tried to wall raise him, yes. Fabricator coming in. And then one more mech. this. Good. Okay, we'll check all the walls. There's tons of repairing to do. That looks much better. A mod that you can see the click the steel behind the unmined steel? No, that's new in patch 1.6. You can now diagonally mine. Like, you couldn't mine that in 1.5. You can now mine this in 1.6. Go work on that. You don't have 50 steel?
I want to take a moment to recognize the fact that Adam died in the most Smurf way possible yesterday. Mined too much and instantly crushed. I laughed when it happened and immediately realized, after watching Smurf for so long, I have become the monster I hated. I've hired a therapist. I may never recover.
Thank you for the bid, Steven Seagull. You cannot pick up through a corner, correct? Yeah, you can. We can. Here, we'll just do it. So you can mine like this, and now it's just there. You can't pick it up. You can't do anything to it. New in patch 1.6. Fabricator? Pete the cat.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Steven Seagull 101.
Thank you, Anonymous. Congratulations, Steven Seagull. Okay, go wood flooring that. What are you up to? Let's go get more wood. Let's go into Devil Strand mode, so it's much lighter. I'm getting the shuttle. Camp. So we'll load up with wood. Like plenty. Oh, there's an Constructoid here coming. And we'll just make sure the wood keeps flowing. Nobody's allowed into the hot box. That's good. No, we need another one of these here. They don't go around the world to find where to drop corpses. Okay, let's get royalty done. Royalty done, then Arco Nexus, and then done. We will need more gold. Gotta make roll beds. Almost free, yep. Once we got the Persona weapon, it was fun using the Persona weapon once or twice. But come the 30th or 40th fight with it, it was getting pretty dull. The Persona weapon is, like, super godly. Kill focused means we get psi focus every time we kill stuff. So we have like unlimited psi focus. We're only limited by the heat meter. So we can just be permanently invisible and just beat everything to death. Which, if you're not aware, that's really strong. And back we go. Where'd we get it? Ancient Danger. We did, I don't know how many 100 Ancient Dangers. And we eventually found it. The God Genes and the God Genes and the Bionics are also really awesome with the assault rifle, but the Persona weapon really put it over the top. Our Zeus Hammer. We have double melee damage because we use Juggernaut Serum and we have the strong melee gene. So between Juggernaut Serum and strong melee, we do double damage. So our Zeus Hammer's hitting for like 50 to 70. Which is a lot. Okay, another Constructoid to come help. WC Ente. Let's go. Getting our load. Your Monosword is mad wailing. We found a lot of Persona weapons. It took 33 years and literally like 100 or 200 Ancient Dangers. Like, we can look around the map and we can see how many Ancient Dangers we did. Like, there, all of these, all of those, that one. Where's other places we did Ancient Dangers? 2 here, a bunch there. Where are other spots we were at for a long time? There's one there, one there. There's another big patch somewhere. There's a patch there, a bunch here. So we did tons and tons and tons and tons of Ancient Dangers. We'll get wood. We'll head back. Leave all these, play them, just everything go there, play it where it lies. Play it where it lies. Oh, the torrential rain is here. I was wondering what was going on. We're getting better at plant scale. Shame we don't have a field hand. Yeah, torrential rain's not here. It's on the jungle map. I didn't think you could get torrential rain here. I was very confused. And the fabricator's doing lots of work. Good. Pete the cat. Nice. I think we can get a little bit more. Yeah, glad we got rid of those flesh mass hearts. Now it's just wasting our time. Oh, very helpful with the bots. Upgrading the bots was a good choice. Or getting more bots and just keeping this thing on. Even if we dismantle them in the royalty ending, whatever. Okay. Get a little bit extra. That's fine. Back we come. Can you not construct first? Let all the bots do that. So we're waiting for Marble over here. Okay, good. Bots are just hauling generic stuff. That's good. Can you go do outer wall? Let's double check outer wall and burn box. Open. Hot. Good. Do bots haul in the same order as pawns? Mostly, yes. They won't do beer. I don't know if there's anything else the bots don't do, but I think it's the same order otherwise. They do haul corpses before they haul non-corpses. That means they finished all the corpses and now they're just getting generic items. Do I know if beer is a bugger intended? I don't know. Clean up all the steel. Burn box needs some repairs. It's good enough. Good enough. Getting the bots, like, to be managed while going in and out is just annoying. Yep. Oh. That's not what we want. Just land in some trees, cut them down, throw them on board. Wow. How many shipments have we brought? And look how much we still have to go. So that's 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600. Probably like 2 more loads. Oh, no. They've got it here. Okay. They hauled it here. They didn't haul it to that. Okay. We're not devastatingly bad. Oh, God. Rainy thunderstorm. Good. It is raining here. I thought it was all going to light on fire. You need to stay safe. You don't need to clean our stuff. We deliver the wood faster than it's used. That's true. I mean, that just means we should make more bots. Close enough. We could use the Archean tree seeds. They actually don't matter anymore. Once the Archean trees grow their full range, you can cut them down with essentially no consequences. Like, there's nothing they're doing here. The soil will remain. So cutting them down does have no consequences at this point. Wooden club? Club? Did they hold the roof up? I don't think so. I don't think they're roof support, but no, they're definitely not roof support. I'm 100% sure they're not roof support, because if you put these under a mountain and you dig the exact mountain range out, it deletes the tree. The tree is exactly the right size to delete itself. Where's my silly picture of that? Let me find my picture. From Mortal Smurf as image 3. Yeah. me a second. So, here's an Archean tree under a mountain. So I put it under a mountain, and note that spot right there is holding up the roof. And if you mine that spot right there, splat, there goes the tree. Not that you needed the tree for anything there, but that's what happens. At that point, the tree isn't really relevant. Hey, can you deliver? Just deliver wood? Oh, and we can go back and cut. Go cut all these trees here. That's right. We've been intentionally not doing this. You go cut all that wood. Yeah, I've got construction below plant cutting and mining. We just don't have any plant cutting and mining left for him. And the hauler bots are still grabbing random items from everywhere. Where's the fabricator? Recharging. Toxic fallout for pay. Eternal bow. We don't need that. Meant to we'd haul the wood. Well, we could turn off all his jobs to make him haul, but then we'd have to turn off research and we'd turn off whatever. Millie, thank you for being here. I could also just zone the bots, so the hauler bots can only go there to there. Infestation. Okay, come grab a Molotov. And let's go cook. Close these doors. Go get your hammer back. They might... We'll see. Hopefully it gets hot slow. Uh-oh. They got angry. We'll see if they get to the vents. If they get to the vents, they might light stuff on fire. It'll be close. I don't think they're going to make it. Hopefully... Well, we can just go put out the fires. Nope. Didn't make it. All good. Now it needs to just get hot enough for fire to clean this. Oh. And close the door. Close the doors. The fire went out. Crap. The hell did the fire go out? How did it not just cascadingly get hotter and hotter? There's doomsdays, yep, but we do need to kill the hives because they're going to keep popping out bugs. And I don't want to send the mechs to do it. I guess we'll have to send the mechs to... Yeah, we'll send in the mechs. Grenade. Dude, how do you... Mechs. Haulers. Everybody here? Dude, not you. Yeah, get all these grenades out, please. You grabbed a club. Great. They grabbed the stuff to throw in the... Okay, good. They're grabbing Doomsdays and triples. Falling frag grenade, good. A lot more bugs are gonna pop out and probably kill the mechs. So there's one there. One here. I think that's good enough. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Hopefully that cascades. Can we get some more stuff lighting on fire? Look out. Hopefully not too much explodes. Yeah, it's getting hot. Good. We'll burn out everything there. And looks like we're going to have enough wood. And the mechs are helping doing that. They displaced tons of stuff. Good. Haven't heard any explosions in a while. Okay, that was a big one. We missed one. That's okay. I can't even... There's fences still there. I just couldn't see them. Okay. Allow, hold open. Allow, hold open. You stay nearby. Mechs are unrestricted. Fire. Yeah, it's fine. No, don't bring that back. We got all the bugs. Perfect. And just one item remaining. That's fine. Anything older than 20 is risking old age diseases. Yes. Yes. You can get 21 artery blockage. It's pretty crazy. Cancer is super rare in RimWorld. You're good. Let's go get one last round of wood. Oh, there's the shuttle. I was like, the shuttle's gone. That's kind of important. We can't far skip home. Take this out. You have a few turrets out here. So we'll need to make a throne in 2 bedrooms. We'll need to get beds for the royals, or just figure out how to get them killed instantly. The the guard people. Do I want to get Biosculptor? I have Biosculptor. That's good. Biosculptor for mood. Just put that right there. Can I put it here? It's movable. Oh, we can do 2. And you're done. How close are you back to 10? Not close. $950. Perfect. Wanted 900. Torrential rain again. We need more slate. Bring slate. We have a lot of doomsdays and triples. Let's make a steel shelf. Link, storage, rocket. And let's remake this and launch like all our frag grenades out. Disallowed wall in the heat box, thank you. Good catch. That should be enough. You are off of Juggernaut in Void Sight. And we don't have any... Oh, Twisted Meat we can get from right there. We should also start growing corn. And one thing of rice. Why am I growing out there? I don't need to do that. We'll finally use this. Rice. And we'll do fine meals for them with just veggie. And us. Impressiveness with this? Yeah, it's already extremely impressive. It's a really big room. Making it big is super helpful. 2 mech clusters, that's nothing. If it had resources we wanted, we'd do that. Fabricator making chem fuel. Nobody's cutting rocks yet. Can you go do that so they're ready to go? Lots of stuff for the constructors to do. We don't have steel somehow? Wow. There's a game called Terra Invicta where the AI adapts its strategy based on how well it does against you. If it's been trying to rock, but your paper and whoop it, it'll change the scissors. What do you think of like a mechanic like that in RimWorld? If bad events of X-types fail, it starts sending different ones. There's such a diversity of events. Like, I guess it would be interesting if it just sent lots of different events based on how well it tried to do stuff. But there's so many different events in RimWorld, and it's hard to categorize what would be good against what. The game just makes things harder if you're doing well. What are you going to do with the Stellarch? Yeah, we're going to put him in the Biosculptor. Just to keep their mood up for free. And we'll do steel royal bed. Steel royal bed. We need cloth. I think we have a bunch of leather, but we'll do cloth anyway. Good, that's getting done. Where are you? What are you doing? Praying at the moment. We've grabbed most of the easy steel. Let's go get all this stuff. There is over 100,000 in just corpses. Yep. Oh, 2 more Militors. We can't deconstruct it? What is it considering alive? Is there turret? What is... Oh, it's this. I think it's these, because they didn't drop anything. Yep. Can't go deconstruct all that. How come every time you watch me play, there's a ton of corpses everywhere? Yep. Yep. Okay, constructor bots, thank you for your service. Probably don't need that many anymore. You don't need to construct it all, ever. You go help smelt. Load bow. Bow. There you go. Get rid of all of them. Server Lord, hello! We have done Ship to the Stars. We're working towards the royalty ending. So now we need royal bedrooms and stuff. And a throne. Cool. And it's a lot of garbage. The Empire. 2. 2. All of that for 2. I was hoping for a little bit more than 2. Toxic Fallout. No, we don't need Toxic Fallout for that. Oh, we had a... Oops. My bad. Okay, we do need to drill gold. And that's right here. Go get that. That's a lot of garbage. Lid sent it to the Empire, and the Empire agreed that was a lot of garbage. Yep. Furniture. Marble, marble. We don't really need it to be marble, but what resource we got? What textile do we have? We still have 27 Luciferium. We have some Devil Strand. Let's hold on to that. Oh. We don't need to haul all this stuff. Grab the Jade. I mean, there's a lot of stuff we could smelt. Grab that. Okay, we'll finish that royal bed, hopefully. Juggernaut, Void Sight still going. Gold. Flowing in. Big throne. We need 300. We have 300 jade? Hell yeah. Of course we're doing jade freaking throne. And come do more cloth. Pit gate opening. Okay, cool. Safe. Go uninstall that. Bring it in. Path is open. Path is open. Then we'll just go down there and do that. Disallowed fence. Thank you. I thought it was an item. I must have misclicked. Dun dun dun. Door closed. Door closed. Door closed. Door closed. 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 Not gonna be not so pretty when you have to go down there. 160. Might not be hot enough to cook them all the way through. We can't really stall them out. So maybe I think some of the birth ones might just wander around. We'll see. We need to heat them up. Needs to get hotter. We need to pop them quicker. Do entities have ages? I believe everything has ages. Mechs have ages. Yeah. Make it hotter. Hopefully don't get to the vents. Good. Got hot enough, they got out of control. Perfect. How are you doing? You're great. You need go juice. You picked up more. Let's go clear this out. Hard to kill a dread meld. We have invisibility. Just gonna walk up and punch it. Yep, very tough. Wouldn't ranged be better here? Did that seem in any way difficult or complicated? Which is better, invisibility or revenant? I mean, invisibility, you can cast it like 15 times in a row, depending on your heat. I mean, just get both. You can use the revenant once for 15 seconds. If you have enough heat and psi focus, you can do invisibility over and over and over and over again. We just happen to have comical amounts of psi focus and heat, so we can just go invisibility forever. So we can do that to every fight. It's just boring and tedious, which is why I've sort of stopped paying attention this run. Okay. Mechs, unrestrict. Yeah, you can get those items. Is there a way to remove it and install in somebody else? Yes, you can remove the Revenant spine and put in somebody else. It's not as much complacency as boredom. Okay, we got a good royal bed. Or is complacency boredom? Do I misunderstand the definition? Let's walk down there, punch it in the face a few times, head on out. You don't have remove Revenant spine in the options? Is it like... I don't know then. I thought you could remove it via operation. Maybe I'm wrong. We still have lots of jade? No. I died earlier today too from boredom, but we're just saving and loading now. I don't. We've done all the hard parts of this run. We achieved Godhood genes, Godhood bionics, anomaly ending, persona weapon, legendary assault rifle. All the tough stuffs. We're done. You replace it with a body spine? Maybe it gets destroyed. I don't know. I thought you could just remove it, but... Your job is to clean inside, not the burn. Not inside the burn box, inside the base. Okay, let's see if we can do better. Good and good. Well, oh well. Did we care for any animal? We sent a horse to space, and we sent a snail to space, and we care about ourselves very much. We read Thirsty Intimacy while alone all the time. Yeah, anytime we can, we head to our bunk, and we read this normal Thirsty Intimacy book. You keep doing random starts and getting Hussar, but you can never grow or find Psychite? Are you just getting unlucky? The people in Ancient Dangers can often have Go Juice, and you can just skip to that. And there's a chance the purple settlements can sell Go Juice. So you can just go straight to Go Juice at purple. That's who you want to try and trade with. But if you're having bad luck with Ancient Dangers, and that's pretty much the best you can do, you can go to Wild Psychite on the map. So just find a plot with Wild Psychite. You can't search it like... Oh, I don't have the search tool on. That sucks. Wild Psychoid right there. I don't have the map improved search. Do I actually need the fine or lavish meals? No, but we want to eat fine and lavish meals again. Oh, 4. Unpleasant 1. Go re-get the gold. There are a lot of rockets about. We have a lot of rockets this time. We have steel. We do not have wood. That's okay. We don't need wood for anything. Oh, just pop out a bunch of chem fuel. I'm using colored deep resources to make these the same colored as this. The the colored minerals, and I've adjusted colored deep resources to be the same colors. Did we already use our orbitals? We have an orbital bombardment, I believe. That's it. Orbital bombardment and all of these doomsdays and triples. Oh, we need wood for the braziers. Oh, that's right. Oh, good thing there's trees here. Yeah, go get some of that wood. Wow. We have found all the steel right there. That's not nearby. Oh, you're safe. Oops. Can stone walls prevent spread of polluted tile? No. Good work. Gold. We'll get this throne made. We'll get some jade columns made. Yeah, nice and off center. Perfect. And you've got that coming. Colored deep resource should be base game. Yeah, I wish the colored minerals and colored deep resources mods were merged. And that way you could use one mod and change the colors of both. You can't change the colored minerals colors easily. But you can with the colored deep resources. It's like, why don't I just make them the same? Makes it way easier to see stuff at a glance. There's another one, like a deep resource indicator that does icons. I don't find the icons as easy at a glance when you're zooming out as this. But we can make the orange a little bit more orange. It's so hard to adjust. Yeah, there you go. Usually I just go into the text file and edit it. There, that's a little better. A little brighter orange. And that's all the gold we need. Good. Throne started. So we need 30. I didn't count, but I'm pretty sure those are damn it. I thought those were both 30. Okay, well. We're gonna need to go get some more wood. Can wall race psychast stop pollution? No. I don't think anything stops the spread of pollution. Like, pollution goes into water and stuff. Maybe deep water. For the deep resources, when you have like 50 million scans and it's like you're trying to find the gold, it sucks. Or it's like, where was that plasteel deposit? And there's nothing but green blobs everywhere on the entire map. And that gets obnoxious. Can timeout stop pollution? Let me know. Is there an alligator? Might be. Panda tiger. Swim in that nice little body of water. That's great. Load up. There we go. And we'll... Floor, totemic board, totemic board. There you go. You guys not wander in there. Oh, the lava landed in the base again. Great. Well, that wasn't so bad. Didn't land there. That's good. Oh, crap. This is a job for the assault rifle. And this is a job for closing this. You are not on Go Juice. And focus. Holy crap, you're so fast. They don't die to the hot box, so that's why we're doing that. Focus, Go Juice, Juggernaut Serum. Need to keep them at range. Wish we had Dead Life Dust. They can, like, instantly kill us if they hit us. There's so many of them. Now let's start kiting each other. Can you shoot the one near you? No, you cannot. So far, so good. Just mass Gorehawks do comically insane amounts of damage. Seeing we can't summon the mechs to fight this. And I don't think the insects would fight them. I'm not sure. They are berserk insects, so they might. They fought the Shamblers, right? I don't know if that's an exception. Are there... Didn't hit as many as I hoped. Oh, crap. Yeah, we might science it. This could get significantly worse. Looks like they're going at it. Okay, some are bashing walls. That's not what we want. Do we need to get these ones off walls? And they'll kite up there. Well, the bugs are definitely doing work. We just need to repair these walls. Oh, crap. Don't be right there. You can be right there. Okay. Let's let those guys talk that out. Talk out your differences, please. Is there lava under the wind turbine? Yeah. Orbital debris, volcanic debris landed right there. Friendlies. La Mole Confederacy. That's the pigs. Pigs. Just what we wanted. Pigs throwing bombs. Well, good. The bugs almost cleaned everything up. Just a three-way fight. Just stay off the walls, pigs. Stay off the walls. Okay, we need to start helping. Help. 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 Yeah, the doors make good cover. You'll make sure the pigs win. How are we? We're fine. We're still on go juice. Are we still focused? No. Focus. Okay, the pigs got this. A minor hole. Seen worse. Okay, let's go inside. Gentle goats. Emotionless community. Juggernaut Serum and 3 Plasteel. That's kind of tempting. Mechs. Don't you guys go back to work. Don't get those ones, though. Okay, good. They killed the bug. I didn't walk into grenade fire there. Okay. Hunt box open. Nobody go in there. Nothing of importance is in there. Good. Let's go check our royal stuff. Baron? Archon? Archon? We need a drape. So drape is what we're missing. If you've mined a ton of uranium, is it alright to upgrade the ship hull with it? That's what we have. Plasteel and uranium grab ship hull. Can you place stuff on the lava while standing right beside it? I assume you could do buildings. I assume so. But I didn't plan on trying. Not get lit on fire. Thank you, pigs. Go save them. You got them? Tend. Let's save them. Get some more goodwill. And... Okay, 3 pigs saved. Rescue. Young Drifter. Sorry, Young Drifter. There's a lot of bleeding, hopefully dying bugs. Another pig down. We can get that one too. Thank you for the loot. Thank you for not blowing up the base too bad. Good save, pigs. If we stay on the river long enough, there won't be much river left. Yep. Yep. And we're going to do hopefully another ending. We're getting closer. Cloth will be soon. Oh, we put him in the royal beds. That's great. Didn't realize we were just going to put him in the royal beds. Nice. Uranium or asteroid, whatever. Nearby, unrestrict. Cloth, 2/3 grown. That thing takes so much work, and the mechs are so slow. But we can just let him go. What do you need in the throne? Oh, we need a piano. Do I have piano researched? Yes. We need to drop this thing down. Scanned underground jade. The jade is in the jade throne. We have been blessed. We have been blessed. What do you want? Poor child is begging for 700 silver to help buy the freedom of their big sister. Sure, just give the kid the money. Of course we're here to help. Of course we're going to help. J-Man Spin's only pretending to work. Okay. That's what we do here. For 700 silver, they can buy a new big sister. Yep. And all we're doing is feeding pigs. So we're spending all our time doing. That's okay. What do we need in the throne? Brazier times 2. Columns 4. I thought it was column 6. Whatever. Okay. Oh, Baron. No. Archon. Column 6. Drape 2. Piano. 2 braziers. Brazier. Jade. Which just so happens, we have found an abundance of jade. Right there. Can these pigs go, please? Oh, they're so beat up. Okay. You're conscious. They're all so beat up. Oh, we need this game to get going. Well, Clean Sweeper can stay. You can turn off. You can turn off. And we're waiting for lots of drapes. We should butcher entities. Butcher entities. Entity. Turn that back on. We could just pain block them so they move. I don't... Is it pain or will they heal? But we lose goodwill if we cast sidecast on them. I don't know if pain block's one that will make them unhappy. Can you butcher? We'll just do dread leather everything? What the hell? Oh, it's human leather. Whatever. Human leather's fine. Butcher. Human leather. How much time we got? 5 hours? 7 hours? We can get enough human leather drapes out of this. Save the growing. And then the piano. Okay, that should be plenty. Entity. Leave them. Okay, we got tons. Can you do this? They're so bad at it. They're sleeping in the royal bedrooms. The Stellarch's gonna be pissed. Yep. Go feed some pigs. We can start making lots of the rooms prisons, and they'll get going. 5473. Yeah, Eileen, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. We are working towards all endings. Getting there. How is your RimWorld going? Oh, that's an awesome emote. I am very jealous. Oh my god, the bugs are getting back up. Any others up and moving? No. Okay. Aya! Oh, thank you. Okay, you can construct now. Oh, actually, you guys can just turn on. You have construction to do. You're doing an arc run where you're collecting a breeding pair of every animal in RimWorld. Nice! Very fun to do an arc run. It's a fun one. Feed them. 38 of 63 pairs. Awesome work. Okay, that's done. We didn't have enough human leather to do all of that? Wow. I thought easily we're going to get enough. Well, that's why we got cloth coming. Maybe do butcher animals, entities. See what you get. And sure, you guys can throw everything in the lake. I don't think we got any goodwill for them. Did we need to let them heal up? Or maybe just don't... Oh, there it goes. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're max goodwill. I'm just blind. Can you? Can you finish this? Okay, so we need the piano. Piano's done. Holy crap. Already done. We've done an arc run before with all of it. Took a while. Didn't get every single animal. It was a challenge run from Ilano Rama. It was very fun. Let's see. Can we... Grand Meditation Throne? Room Impressiveness. Got it? I think we go with Jade Flower Pots. Art isn't really an option. Can't do AI art. Almost there. So close. Okay, we're just about ready to do the royalty ending. Okay, mechs. Let's see. And they drag some dirt. We will want to get a little higher. It's not getting as high as I hoped. We need the royal bedroom drapes. That's correct. Thank you. 158. The cloth will come in. I'll be right back. You guys are in charge a bit. See you in a second. I'm back. Thank you for covering me. Normally it'd just be like slap in some art and done. But no art here. What is the wealth of the room? Luxurious. Beauty's pretty low, I think. So we'll get 3 more then. Maybe we'll throw in some gold and be done. Okay, pigs are all gone. Ow. A lot of ash. $161. We need to get a bit higher still. We'll get some gold. I don't think they sell art. We need to buy art. Or do I have some sitting around in places? Waste pack infestation. Up there again. Good. They haven't hit our trees yet. Didn't hit the trees there. Yeah, we can't make art. We have minus 16 art skill. So we've negative 12 from inhuman and negative 4 from poor artistic gene. So art isn't really something we're good at. But we can buy it. If some shows up, we will simply purchase it. As anyone does. We could do steals, but they're not very beautiful nor expensive. Really have high quality? We don't need high quality. We need non-awful quality. And 240 gold. Yes. Make a golden flower pot. We'll do one of them. We need it a bit higher. I think we dismantle a bunch of the mechs. I'm so sorry. A bunch of the mechs. We're temporary. And we'll get rid of... Oh god, but Oddbear's been in a bunch of runs too. We'll get rid of you. I'm sorry, bots. Sorry, Mr. Booby. Sorry, J-Man. Sorry, the Lady Toby. Thank you for your service and hard work. Where's the last one? Oh god, the bear. Where's Oh god, the bear? Dude, you're supposed to come inside. Between the walls, it's not worth the effort. It's really, really, really slow. Well, that did nothing. Oh. You made it. 164. Didn't really help too much on the beauty. But that's probably enough to hold it over. It got a little dirty and was still 161. So that's good enough. I want to get rid of one more mech. Good. Now you can wear your prestige clothing. There. Now we can be royal, and we don't need to wear the utility thing. We can go prestige and this. Can be fine. Well, uninstall that. Spectacle of Insects. 148 gold. We don't need that. 13 cataphracts? No. Maybe we might as well just tell the bots to smooth stuff. Whatever. Bots don't have anything else to do. Or bot. Can't smooth, no path. Tracking in lots of dirt. Cleaner bot doesn't have anything to do. Okay, it'll be fine. So, royal ending, we have fine meals. We'll make a couple lavish meals. You eat fine. We have food coming. Don't grow anything. Gain underground steel. I think we just go for this. Let's bring all the bots inside. Let's become Archon. No, clean. Clean. Keep this clean. 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 Holy crap, it just keeps going and going. Where's the cleaner bot? Where's the freaking cleaner bot? You? Nope, you? Clean. Wow, it just does not come off. Just lock the bot in here. Nice. Set owner you. Okay. We're set. Choose permits. Normally, I always do shuttle and all of these. We'll do trooper squad. Looks great. Biosculptors are right here. Let them go. Mechs are inside and safe. Let's do this. Not that one. Wait a minute. You failed royal host. Has it not fired again? This is the bug. It doesn't fire again quest. Oh, we need to do that anyway. Never mind. So the devs were asking for a save that it doesn't fire royal thing again. It's supposed to fire it repeatedly and forever, but it's not at the moment. So we'll get the cloth. We don't have the ability to do it yet anyway. So wait. Undignified bedroom. We're working on it. Cloth is coming. And if it doesn't fire, we'll make a save and exit so I can give it to the devs. And we'll fire it with dev mode. It's supposed to fire forever, but it breaks. Almost there. We are getting closer and closer. Heavy fur button down shirt, good. No. Devil strand, good. Devil strand, normal. Fine. Raid Neanderthal attacking immediately. You just stay inside. They should burn. Open. Luck with that. Devil strand drapes. We could do one, I think. I don't think we could do two. No, we can't. We can just afford one. Buy 4. Oh, good luck, Neanderthals. Enjoy the sauna. We got more plasteel. It's nice. Gold, plasteel, steel. Everything we need is here now. Of course, jade. Not sure we even need the cloth to grow in. We could try and shoot animals to get there. There aren't enough animals of one leather type. Okay, clean it up. You just stay nearby. You scan. In the volcanic ash, please end. Exotic good. Well, we actually can't do the royal while they're here. I think it's slowing the... The ash is slowing the growing of the cloth. I don't think they sell, like, 500 cloth. Any textile? No. Still 2 years of Luciferium. We have Burden. None of those books are needed. They'd take some of our Doomsdays, and they'd sell gold. We don't need to sell. We don't need ducks. Ancient Mercenaries. I mean, that'd be fun. How far away is it? It's a quick shuttle hop. Maybe we'll do that real quick while waiting for the cloth. See if they have anything cool. We could butcher all the people and bring the human leather back. Could butcher all the Neanderthals. Butcher people. Fresh humans. Okay, focus. Oops. Kind of hoping to hit one with Berserk. Who's the mercenary here? Baker. Baker's got quick load torment. Aim assistance, quick reload. Pretty good. Why don't you guys talk that over? You don't need to fight me. Where's a herd of animals? There's boomalopes. There's a mega sloth. I don't want them to hit our stuff. All the pigs are down there. That didn't go as well as I hoped. Make sure we don't get super lasered. Let our heat come down. We can always call special things in Void Terror. But, I mean, how much do I care about this thing? Masterwork, cumbersome. Definitely don't care. And we don't need to butcher the corpses. But we should kill them because that's right. Most of the ash has settled. Okay, nothing's bashing our thing. Okay, welcome in. Goodbye. Well. Can't pick up. Too heavy? Bring it with you. Let's go. We don't need their corpses. Yeah, corpses at home. Okay, we got it. We're not going to use it. But with nice, quick distraction. Sure. Human leather, 521. Throw in the drapes. Do not bring humans here anymore. Stop butchering people, you monsters. They're gonna be super unhappy if you butcher people and stuff while they're here. Okay, we need to act respectable. Act respectable. Help. There you go. So there is no royal host. So that's a bug. We'll save. No royal host. And the game's been kind of running slow anyway. So we'll drop out. Oh, Lego Team Fortress. That's a cool background. We'll come back in. Focus is on acting respectable. Yep. Royal host. Let's do it. West. Royal host. Nope. Royal host. 39 years ago. Okay. Oh. Generate quest. Royal Ascent. How many raid points do we have? $8,500. Should we hide the intimacy book? Maybe. Generate quest. Royal Ascent. And we'll round it up to 9,000. I don't know if it matters. Royal Guest. You've been given another chance. There you go. Passage off world. Let's do it. Padu. Underground kind greedy. Padu. Mech safe. Schedule safe. You guys are all going to go to Triphasic. You're fine. Get in there. Padu. Hemogen craving. Oh, you're a singophage. Well, that makes it easy. We'll just get in for now. Got lucky it's a singophage. Yep. And we'll just get rid of you guys. Turn off the Frenzy Inducer. That's a good call. And can we bring these beds in here? We'll get rid of them at the first raid, hopefully. Can we just blade feed the guards? I'm not sure if it makes them, if it'll make them angry. I do not know. It might. Witnessed allies' death? Whose the hell death did you witness? You guys, yeah, just stay inside. Who does every job? You do? There you go. Just don't do anything. Just try and stay happy. Concert! Nice. Nice. Probina insulted Khosrow's son's jawline. Wow. They got the skull emoji when they picked up the human leather? Really? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Prepare for a while, then attack. We'll see if we can keep them. They're pretty happy at the moment. We'll see if we can keep them. Oh my god. That's a lot of tribal. Syndicatix. That's the first social fight in the run. That is the first social fight in the run. True. May Huntsman be in there? Maybe. Maybe Doomsday? I think we'll just burn them. We'll save... Oh, we got so many Doomsdays, but let me light this up. Where do the columns come from? Royal ending. We're doing the royal ending. We do need to capture one for blood feeding. More like 3. Courseware, equip. Is that gonna get hot enough? No. I was so close. We can just death rest him the whole time too, yes. We're happy because we can just death rest him. But they do need to walk to the shuttle. So I'd like to try and get them happy so they don't... The walk to the shuttle goes okay. That can happen. It's only 12 days for this ending. Grapple indoors. Scary. We may come out and try and kill some. Yeah, hopefully a few die right there. Or get downed or whatever. Can only pawns with natural meditation create anima grass? Yes. Long ago, it was anyone could meditate and generate anima grass, but only tribals could link. That was changed. You must be tribal to generate grass. Wow. I saw the door open for a second and Lance turned around. That's fine. These guys are reasonably happy. That's good. I mean, I don't care if they don't do any work. Hemogen farm. Okay, one down. That is so many corpses. So many false positives, yes. Holy God. Excuse me, sirs. Did a boom wreck go in there or something? Go grab him. Good. Something lit on... Oh, the boom rat's there. There it is. Capture that dude. Where'd your shield belt go? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Okay. The Hemogen farm acquired. 3.2 days for that. Hemogen farm. Convert. Convert. You could fly in the number of dead kids. We have all false positives. You clean all this up. Zone dumping. You put everything there. Okay, everybody's pretty happy. $11 days. Make a landing pad. No acceptable food. We haven't cooked food in a while. We haven't... Yeah, we need to harvest this rice and make fine meals. That's fine. They can be whatever. They don't want to eat human meat like normal people. Okay. Harvest a bunch of this. There you go. Here's fine meals. Into rice. Into rice. Can I operate, administer Hemogen? You haven't done that yet? Why aren't we Hemogen that guy? Operate? Serious pain. Hemogen craving, I assume. You got a super high psychically sensitive pawn and anomaly embrace the void ending. Now the psychic drones hit for negative 195. Yep, gotta have Minum serums ready. Anesthetize Minum serum. Lee. Cancel the early harvest. Looking good. They're staying happy. We need an animal. Is one of them good at animals? The 6 of us have a grand total. 6 pawns. Have a grand total of 0 animal handling skill. That's less than I'd like. Was hoping for a little bit more than 0. Would Mind Numb help the stove arc? Yes, I think so. We could do that too. Imps. Safe. Safe. Let them cook. Another easy one. Beacon unusable. We're working on it. Raid, unusually clever. Okay. You can cook too. Sure. All melee Etekeen. Okay, the shuttle's ready. Are they gonna light it up? Are they gonna flame it? Are the imps gonna flame? 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 Fire breath it! Fire breath it! They're not fire breathing it. No, fire breath! Fire breath! Get down here. We can get him through the wall. Freaking lava snail and boom rat calling. That may hit us. No, do not be here. Seen weird things happen. What the hell? Okay, we got one. There we go. Flame. Flame on. Can you spread that fire around? Can you guys, duplicate? Safer. Safer. Don't go near the corpses. Did the ET King of Doomsdays? I think they were all melee. I think it was all melee and one ranged. But good, that's gonna self-light and cook. Cook all that off, please. Okay, 2 days left on that. Going great on the royal ending. One, then Arconexus, then Arconexus and done. I wonder how fast we can get to 350,000 wealth from nothing. I don't even know what map we'd want to do. We can't really cut trees. We just need raids. What's the easiest way to get raids at the start of the game of people? I mean, doing the royal ending, I guess. But can't do that again. Oh, just go punch him. Oh my god, you didn't kill him. Nice. Or toxic people, that's true, but we'd need to research too toxic, whatever. Settle in abandoned tribal village? Maybe, yeah. Raid? Sappers? You are not on Go Juice? Focus. Do not fire at will. Oh, you're supposed to grab a Doomsday. You grabbed a triple. Oops. You piss off. Chat, do you guys know how ranged weapons work in RimWorld? That was good. That was good. No, no, no. You're supposed to put this on. My God. Okay. Discuss amongst yourselves. Discuss. Discuss. You're still all following that guy. What a tough fight. Tough fight. That was good. Look at all that. That was just one rocket. Pretty nice. Technically, it was 3. That's true. It was 3 rockets. Okay, conversion. Day and a half. 9.4 days. Okay. Getting there. How much hemogen do we have? 1. 1 hemogen. Do more. Get more. More blood. Good cooking. Fallow, does anomaly research reset with Arconexus? Yes, the monolith resets entirely. You can do the anomaly ending 3 times. Can you stack death refusal every time? Yes, you refresh up to 4 death refusals each time. You don't go beyond 4. So the spell death refusal doesn't go past 2, and the anomaly ending doesn't go past 4. But we would refresh up to 4. Hey, jump packs. So far, so good. One Sapperade, and they're kind enough to get Void Terrored. Oh, here we go. Attacking me immediately. Unusually clever. Yep. Nope. All melee. Wow. 3 Void Touch Pawns. The final Arco Nexus reset just ends the game. We'll just let that cook. Wow. That got hot fast. They're staying happy. 8.6 days. Are we keeping the maze heated? So around the geyser, the bottom left cell of the geyser is the only cell that matters. Around it, we put 4 held open doors, not wood. Don't do something that burns. 4 held open doors, like this. That makes this room get to 1000 C. The 1000 C spreads to the doors. And then each vent is venting out essentially 1000 C of temperature. So this is 1000 degrees essentially in the middle. The doors get to 1000. Each vent pumps at 1000 degrees. And we threw in all these fences and chunks just so items can't land here. If items land here, they can spontaneously light on fire, and it causes the vents to light on fire. The vents don't light on fire themselves, but fire can spread to them. Oh, that's rockets and stuff. We don't want that. Nobody with grenades there. Nobody with grenades there. Just that one. Okay. Fire. Okay. Scary raid solved. Nothing that explodes too badly. Nothing that explodes too badly.
Less than 3.
Reply, thank you for subscribing. Where'd your persona thing go? Oh, we have a lot of them. Oh, I thought it was getting smelted for a second. Reply, I think you may have gotten dismantled. Yeah, sorry, Reply. You did good work. Or were you an animal? I can't remember what was Reply? Was Reply the Zappers? Psychic focus for 3 hours. Why don't you guys think it over and let them come fight you? They were the monitor lizard that died. Oh, sorry. Or the iguana. Dismantled an iguana. It got center dropped, I think, like right away. We got hit with a lot of center drops. Okay, that's the sapper. They'll follow him. While getting picked off. Tough fight. Tough fight. Yes, using the flamer in the water. Good tactics. And they're following the guy who's been... Oh, is he gonna walk into the bugs? Die due to neglect. Nothing I could have done. There's lots of instant deaths that happen like 8 hours later. Okay, everything's still going great. 7 hours for you. Oh, snap. Here come the bugs. More chaos. More chaos.
More than 100 kills per month. Well done.
Unstable Toast, thank you for subscribing. You would expect nothing less than from the wondrous mortal Smurf than to be ignored in death. Wow. Ignored to death. Do you think I'm actually going to read your comment carefully? I can't even do that. Both the trees are still there, at least. Yep. They're Neanderthals. They're actually going to win this. If they wouldn't have been whittled down to, like, nothing, they'd win this. Wow. The Neanderthals have been shot and murdered for, like, the entire trip here. All these Neanderthals have been killed. And they still beat all the bugs. Well, almost. Melee Neanderthals are scary, yep. Those poor guys. Nothing we can do. You just keep scanning. That is the steel hotspot. As you understand it, I was a business major and apply my knowledge towards the work of killing kids. Hey, I took ethics classes many times repeatedly. Okay? Took a whole lot of ethics classes many times. Okay, they're gonna get unhappy without food. You go cook. Low hemogen. You're eating it. Blue on those two.
Does that mean you failed them all?
Gallenhood does not mean that. Thank you, Gallenhood. That's not what it means. Guest unhappy. Hemogen craving, 8 low-class food. Minum. Use Minum. Yeah, puts it up. Well, that makes it easy. Question is, did I pass? Which time? As I said, next to my diploma, I keep student most likely to go to prison, the Martha Stewart Award, given to me by my college professors. Student most likely to be in prison in 5 years. Why does it still like a hemogen craving? They're single-phage. Oh, why do they still have it? I'm not sure why they still had it. Below requirements of a Stellark. Wow. Isn't it making them unhappy? Oh, it's going down. It's going down. Multiple angles. Everybody's just walking into the hot box. It's been pretty easy so far. 7.6 days. What are we, 1/3 of the way through? Minor break risk. Use my num. Sure. We'll just keep them all happy. And Hotbox is getting worked. Game's not running as fast. It's still running well. Let's use medicine and let's clear this up. Oh my god, they're all go juice dependent. Well, take drugs for addiction. Fine. Just go for it, dude. Just go for it. A child was born and was randomly named Man. So now you have a man child. Yep. Okay, you're gonna be happy now, I think. And what psycast do you have? Berserk Pulse. Nice. Word of Love. $7.4 days. You treat them. They're gonna be fine. Can the Stellar call in aid? I don't believe so. No. They will not use their aid permits. Cook vegetarian lavish meal. This part of we're now doing the royal ending. So we need to protect this person for 12 days. Similar to the ship launch. Do you have any ways to train medical? Like crafting, set a build, have them do it. Punch people and heal them. You can do remove peg leg, add peg leg. Genes are a good way to do it. Extracting hemogen is a good way to do it. Just set the prisoner to hemogen extraction. You come and praise the kings? No. The High Stellarch will perform a customary visit with any Archon of their domain upon request. Invite them, satisfy their royal needs for 12 days, and your whole colony can ride on the shuttle to the Imperial Flotilla. You may join the Imperial Court or escape to a new life amongst the stars. So earn the Archon title, keep their mood above 25%, and prevent them from getting killed. Why weren't they happy? They just had a lot of penalties. Why aren't they in the happiness pod? Because they're crazy happy right now, so it's fine. Not really all that concerned. They can run around and eat food. It's cool. Gives us something to do. Used drug. Used drug. Wow. Okay. Soon to be halfway through. Can you use Cryo Casket? No. Crypto Casket? No. Biosculptor? Yes. But you have to be sort of exploitive. Temporary faction members aren't allowed, but you can go like this and assign it that way and put them in. Oh. I didn't even mean to put them in. We'll put them in again. Can their mood dip below for a bit? Yes. It said guest unhappy. For how long? I'm not sure. I think 24 hours total. It can be guest unhappy. So it was for a little bit, and we just had them take mind numb. And now they're going back in the pleasure cycle, which will lock their mood again. Here we go. Prepare for a while and attack. Another nothing. Going great. They ate all the hemogen. Conversion. Golden Bonsai's doing great. The bread oven is doing great. Everybody's just walking into the hot box. That is a lot of tribals. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Multiple angles. Rocket! Rocket! Rocket's coming! Fire the rockets! Rocket! Rocket away! Rocket! Rocket! Rocket away before you flee! He didn't fire the rocket. Dude, were you a careful shooter or something? Just unleash that thing. Disappointing. Well, that sucked. Go lock the door. No mechs attacking because they're deactivated. Correct. How disappointing. Okay, just let them go in and fight them. You can do it fast or you can do it right. Or you can do it not at all, apparently. We'll get them. Yeah, we got more rockets. We got more rockets. They're gonna think this over and they can do this. There's a bug. They found a bug up there. Steam vents make enough heat? Using exploits, yes. They're using exploits to amplify the heat. There's 4 doors around it, and then 8 vents around that. So essentially, each vent is pumping out 1,000 degrees of heat. Okay, there was one rocket away. Wasn't very... Oh my god! Oh, so many rockets. Those were not careful shooters. Oh! That last one was... I'm going to consider those last ones suboptimal. Some suboptimal ones right there at the end. Okay, let's go. Inspect these ones in the back. Inspect their health. Yep, that one's definitely dead. Oh, we have too much heat. Too much heat. Oh, wow, we didn't bash that guy. The goat finished him off. The goat did when we could not. We failed. Open the hotbox. It'll open in a second. There it goes. It's open now. They used wall raise. I'm just waiting for it to go away, installing and having fun. Said to stall for it to go away. Or bash it. And I also wanted to make sure they had targets so they didn't bash walls. The goat finished them off. Praising... I was an antelope. A gazelle. Excuse me. The gazelle finished them off. We couldn't do it with our strong melee, juggernaut serum, excellent Zeus hammer, kill-focused fast mover. 17 melee. But the gazelle got the kill. Okay, 6 days. Halfway point. Halfway point. We could, like, summon a pit gate or something. 400,000 wealth, all in corpses. Very nice. Okay, we do not need to plant more rice. Corn has arrived. Food is solved. They can all eat lavish meals. Berserk. Go inspect them. Use the Zeus hammer. We didn't kill him again? Holy crap. That's astonishing. Have you used all our boomy things? Nope. We got 3 more. At least one of them is bio-coded. 2 bio-coded. So we have 2 left. Why don't you use any reanimation traps? Dead Life Dust? We haven't had Dead Life Dust happen. No Death Ball. Don't really need it. But we tried to set up for it. Just haven't had it. Attack. Another tribal into kill box. Oh no! No! Lucky! Lucky the 11-year-old. We will save Operation Save Luggy. Okay, we're gonna save Luggy. Everybody got that? Focus up. We're saving Luggy. Get over here. We lost it at some point when we Arco Nexus reset, yes. Rocket? What? What? They weren't like, we're done? They want more? I mean they want more. Go get the gun. Okay, 1 down. We gotta protect Luggy. No, 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 no. Crap. Crap. Oh, Luggy, almost protected. Go, 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 go. I'm going to put that effective level pretty low. Okay, that did not work as well as hoped. Protect Luggy. Protect Luggy! Luggy, you're on fire! Okay, you're supposed to save Luggy. Luggy! Oh my god, the base got opened. Great. Good work, bots. Can we invis Luggy? It might make him angry. Okay, we're fine. Where's Luggy? Chat. Failed Luggy. Can we not have that door bash open? Nope, too late now. Work on that door. You really want to talk? Great. All the places for you to die, don't die in the door. We tried to save Luggy. Why are they bashing walls? He's better wall. It doesn't matter. You're overthinking stuff. It just doesn't matter. You put in our door there. I really can't. No, we actually can't. We need to keep it closed. It's okay. Just need to pay attention more to items there. Where'd that silver come from? There we go. Need a little chaos. What? Turret? Good work, turret. Did the job of being a distraction. And bots are on the way back. Where's that burning flesh smell coming from? Pretty much everywhere. One this ending, then Arconexus, and we're good. Does it say? 5.4 days. Need to get a fire started in there. All that. All that. Invis should negative action? Ah. I thought it did. Well. Poor Luggy. Load wooden. And then club. Get rid of a lot of that. A lot of stinking corpses. A lot of burnt corpses. A lot of rocketed corpses. There's just a few corpses. There's 838 dead on the map. In various states and places. Blood and fire foam everywhere, yep. Summon some shamblers. Uh-oh. Wasters attacking immediately. Another all melee raid with the one leader all melee. All the doors are closed. There's a wall there. That guy wants to go his own path. Itini, Captain Industrious. Missing a leg. Okay, well, the Shamblers will be ready for the next thing. You are out in 1.3 days. Plenty of food for everybody. Well, I mean, a separate circle? Oh, I forgot that one. Whoops. I was looking here for it. I forgot we had that one. Oh, well. Little weaker than it could have been. That's okay. Let's go get a Molotov. Actually, put this here. Go clean that up. It's actually kind of scary. Yeah, cook. Why is it scary? Because a bomb could land there and blow it up. Hopefully no grenades or explosives land there and it can go boom. Okay, 235C. 235C, that's the item. The temperature item spontaneously combust. So this should start. Burn everything, clear it all out. Hopefully not that one. I don't know if the fire can jump from there to there, but we can put it out from here. Okay, that lit on fire. 260. Okay, things are lighting. It's all good. That'll chain and cook that all out. Why are you unhappy? Used drug, sick, disturbed sleep. More plasteel. I guess it can't find stuff in the water, so it has to be on land, and most of the land is right here. It makes sense we're getting lucky. Give the unhappy ones some grilled food. Everybody gets grilled food. Grilled corn. Where is this? Oh. Waste packs. Jeez. The hell? Game. Let me just... We're not launching the waste packs. I don't know why you thought we were going to launch the waste packs. No pause and items changing stockpiles. Nothing really can be done about that. It's a shame we don't have Dead Life Dust or Death Pall. But I mean, we haven't needed it. It would only be useful for Breachers and Sappers. We can't really get one there. We'd have to start grenading these corpses if Death Paul showed up. Okay, that's cleaned. Some jade left in there. What are we at? 4.2 days. So 3 cycles remaining. Probably 3 raids, possibly 6 left. And another ending done. Freshly cleaned oven. Yep. Okay, let's make another transport pod for the waste packs. We need to get rid of this stuff. Red ship, best ship. Thank you. Yep. Our wealth just dropped below 350k. Time to butcher some corpses. Yep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a big raid. Yep. No! No! No, 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 no. No! It's 400 9-year-olds. Chat. Chat. It's... We can't do... They're bio-coded. It's 400 9-year-olds. Okay, we can do this. Spare the kids the burn box.
I was here when Mortal Smurf went for a new high score. Most kids killed in 10s.
The game. No center strikes on the big group. 148 kids spared. That was worth the 8 honor. They're friendly now. Yep. $147 kids saved. 146 kids saved. Look at all these kids we're saving. Okay, not that one. But most of these other ones saved. Okay, close. Yikes. That's when we need the AoE melee weapon. And the Empress's son? When was the Empress's son? Your brother died. I'm sorry. Oh, we would have gotten the center hit. No hit landed dead center. Maybe we could 10 a few wigglers. There's nothing that could be done. It's still beeping. Make it stop. Okay, we just clear out these messages. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Imps. Holy crap. Just stay inside. You're fine. Dude, you're fine. Stop whining. Children's Crusade in 5542. How much longer? We've got 3.6 days. One of them was our ex. Ex-lover. Malingerer. Pyromaniac Supermean Brawler. Well, that explains why we're so low. They hate us. They hate us, and we don't think about them at all. Imp, yep. Brawler, Imp, our fiery old lover. Wait, how old are they? They're 41. We know we haven't had a lover for the last 38 years. We know 42 years. We know we haven't had a lover in 42 years. And they're 41 years old. Not sure how that works. What's happening? There's some zombies. They're fire-breathing zombies. They love the concept of us. Yep. Are they 41 biological? I think it was both, right? It was both biological and chronological. Yeah, they're just 41 normal. They were born a year after we started this game. Game's just lying. This game is older than they are. Chronologically and biologically older. Yep. They still haven't finished off the Shambler. Wow. We did the anomaly ending, and they put up posters of us on their wall when they were a teenager. We're a world-renowned superhero god. Uh-oh. No! No, 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 no! Khosrow's called Syndicatix a Falcon. Okay. Okay, we didn't kill him. Don't get in a social fight and die. Okay, 3.4 days. You're doing great. My numb lasts another 18 hours. More like a poster of the person who killed their entire family. Maybe so. And we're at 360,000 wealth right now. Let's see if this cracks 400. We need him to light some fires in there. We need fire. Okay. Wasn't sure. Maybe it would hit anyway. You do that. I want to try and get one more berserk off. There we go. They got it. Somebody went berserk. Got it. Cleaning. Self-clean is on. Self-clean is on. They're just going berserk naturally. We're social fighting. Good. Oh, God. Okay. Can you... Go get these... You can stay inside. Wow. A lot of corpses over here. Wow. Mech cluster with a smoke spewer. Come on. There's no mechs here. We can just go over there and destroy it, but we're a little busy. Sad the cat died. Would have loved being with the Imperials, a proper home. Yep. Yep. And we have a combined, we have 6 pawns right now. We have 6 colonists. Our total animal skill is 0 plus 0 plus never does it plus 0 plus 0 plus never. So we have a grand total of 0 animal skill amongst our 6 people. Can any of the prisoners? We couldn't steal their skill anyway. Oh, 13. I don't know if they can cast rituals, and we have negative 20 animal skill. Who are we sending on the shuttle? All of them are mechs and hopefully an animal. Cats have 0 human skill. Yep. Syndicatix has got some mechanites. Okay. 3 days remaining. 2 cycles. It's 2 to 4 attacks left. Oh, so much for seeing how much the wealth went up with all those corpses when they burned it down. Is that a 2,000 ship? No, it's a 1,000 ship. The bread oven, and then some mechs we added to it. Our ideology thing we added to it. A prison. Siege! Dun dun dun. Take some go juice. Corpse in the doorway, as long as we don't walk through that door. All sniper. Well, that's scary. They're socially fighting, though. Refresh. Not get bopped by 57 snipers. Okay, let your heat come down. They're never gonna get this siege off. They need to all assemble wherever and then get the items to come down. I don't think it's going to happen. Okay, they are starting to move. My bad. We need heat to come down further. We'll summon the cataphracts in at him. Until their items land, they won't start. There, now they can attack us. Call cataphract. Oh. I thought we got a random friendly as well. Nice work. Nice work. Good lasers. Since it's a chance every time they do damage and it does like 50 hits of damage, that's really good. Do not go in that door. You go in this door. Okay. Get clear. And we got all this wealth. Sniper Spice. Yep, you're here. And 57 more of your friends. Why would they walk into the hotbox? That's just RimWorld. The devs looked at players like me, and like they're of particular low intelligence, and they made the enemies a similar level of intelligence. Wait, that didn't come out right. No, the devs they saw someone like highly intelligent like me, and they made the enemies super intelligent. That's why the enemies are really smart, and it's difficult to fight them and stuff. Oh, that fire went out. That's sad. Two and a half days. At least one more attack, possibly 3 more. And anything from the Storyteller. It wasn't hot when they walked in. I mean, it kind of, yeah, it is. It was hotter when they walked in. Going great. Use drugs, royal expectation. Okay. Do another pleasure cycle. Unlock your mood. Three days. 2.4 days remaining. Awesome. We got 40,000 wealth and bodies there. Yep. We're ready to reset. Okay, we don't need these prisoners. Send them on their way. Thank you for your service. Actually, no. Keep him. We'll put that guy on the shuttle. He's going on the shuttle. Very nice. 2 days. 2 days. We can do it. Is there a limit to how many people go on the royal shot? I think it's got a weight limit, but it's really, really, really high. It might not have a weight limit. Individ, hello, welcome in. We are finishing up the royal ending, and then we only need Arconexus. Can you put a prisoner? I think so. We could try. We're going to put mechs on it. We're going to put all these people on it. And hopefully we get a self-tamed animal. And I don't care if it doesn't roll the credits or whatever. Good enough. We'll try. Whatever works. You can cook those lavish meals. So at least one more attack. We have Orbital Bombardment Targeter. Almost forgot. Force equip the Orbital Bombardment Targeter. How bad did I optimize these pawns? They're from the royalty ending. They're random. They're all royals. This is somebody we randomed. We randomed into Nimble Fast Learner with good combat skills. We did the anomaly ending. Got superpowers. We got tier 6 sidecasting, got superpowers. We became a Mechanitor, installed a billion bionics. We installed a billion genes. Shouldn't have installed that one. Scuttled platform. Yep. Hold on. Is Juggernaut Serum up? 5 days. Void Sight is not up. Use a Void Sight. How we doing on Go Juice? 30 left? And no Yayo. Okay. Oh. Hopefully we'll buy some Psychoid. Buy Psychoid leaves is what we'd like to do. I mean, we have plenty to reset. Oh, there's 36 Yayo. I'm just blind. We got tons. MVP was the hotbox. It saved us a lot of tedium. Yes. Khosros subtly shamed Probina's nephew's medical skill. Wow. Okay. Oh, we didn't kill him. That's good. Hypothermia shivering. Force target to where? Force target to where? Alright, you got some clothes on now. Your lover died. High life missing. Well, dude. Get him stoned. We got Iron Man cosplaying. Yep. There you go. 1.5 days. This is it. This is... Uh-oh. That's an early attack. Breachers. Orbital bombardment. Oh, that is such a waste. That is such a waste of orbital bombardment. Fine. Close fight. Good micro. Was a close one. Orbital bombardment is extra savage. Thanks for the jade. Oh. Go save that guy. Go save him. We don't kill people here. This is a wholesome stream. We're here to help. Yep. Saved. That's what we do here. We help people. Oh, that was the Neanderthals. Wow. That was good. Harvest their organs. We're not monster. This is a wholesome stream. 1,100 false positives. Thank you. Yes. It was a friendly orbital bombardment. Yes. 1.1 days. Help people, and you're thinking back to the last 20 minutes of mass murder. I don't know what you're talking about. Your stream might be lagging. Cthulhu, hello. We are finishing up ending. Then one Arco Nexus, which we should be able to just push the button. And another Arco Nexus, and the game's over. We can do it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Prepare for a while, then attack. One last raid. Eat to Keen with rockets. Are you on Go Juice? No. Yes. Focus. Invis. You get way in there? Rockets? Rockets? Good, good, good. One got off a triple. One triple rocket away. And he's sniping. Okay, one group down. We still got some more rockets to deal with. Yep. Stay here, stay here, stay here. Stay here, stay right there. Stay right there. Oh crap. They're flaming the water. No more rockets? I was hoping to get shot by another rocket. Okay, we need to get out now. Our heat's too far gone. Can you use your honor? I'm not sure. We have 8 left. So we do have 8 left. Oh, not quite enough. And we don't quite have... Oh, crap. Okay, we're good. Shoot that guy. Oh, some more rockets and they didn't kill themselves. I thought they were going to get it there. With a day left, we got to take risks, right? With the game about to end. Any second now. Oh, whatever. There's one more rocket. Couldn't find it. We don't have any power left for it. Oh, wow. There he is. Oh, crap. Nice, nice. High risk, low reward play right there. Had to do it. Had to risk it. Okay, 16 hours. Hopefully that's it. There is a Doomsday here now that we can pick up. If there's one more attack. One of those might have been a Storyteller attack. Grab this. Grab that. Well done. Prestige 64. We could try making our prestige helmet. We need more gold. What's that one at? 60. Pretty much the same. Kill some random animals. Meh. I think you're good enough. If people show up, we can just kill them. We're taking our go juice. We are good. 13 hours. Well done. We're doing it. Hurry up and send them away so we can do the Arco Nexus right away. Luciferium, Psychite Tea, Go Juice, Mind Numb, Zeus Hammer, Assault Rifle, Shield Belt. This is the royalty ending, and then we go for the Arco Nexus. We need to do another reset, though. We'll get to 350 wealth this time. We need to do it one more time. Just about there. 10 hours, please. Go, 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 go. Don't let the corpses disappear. We'll have you take Mind Numb just to make sure. We can send everything properly away. I don't know how much low we're going to go on wealth. We need to go before the corpses rot. "18-year-old heiress to the Empire will let us use her ship." Yep. 18-year-old sanguiphage. Dutiful creed. Drug use prohibited. Draw Shamblers 4 hours. 4 hours. Well, that's a waste. Game, you can do it? Vampire Paris Hilton. Yep. We scanned a bunch of stuff. Island maps or big water maps, really good for the scanner. No, no, don't kill each other. Probina subtly scorned Mostheo's stylishness. Yikes. Draw Shamblers ready. 4, 3, 2, 1. Shuttle arrived. Cancel. Mind Numb. Oh god, one last attack. Oh crap. You kidding me? Everybody in the shuttle? We can't put in the bots or the prisoners. Well, hopefully they're good enough. Care of that guy? Oh, we got a lot of them. We got a whole lot of them. And they're just going to chase that dude. Carry? We can't put him in the shuttle? I mean, that's all we can put in then. We send him away with all the people. Hopefully it rolls the credits. If not, that's okay. Fade to white. Royalty ending complete. You've escaped on the shuttle. These colonists have escaped. Not our people. Syndicatix is left. Nice. Well done. Arco Nexus, only ending remaining. Yeah, go have them talk it over. And they're following the broken guy. Okay. Arco Nexus reset. Screw this. Screw this. Let's go. Save. Arco reset 2, just in case. Let's go. Available. Arco Nexus, except for part 2. U. Luciferium. T. Go Juice. Unique Assault Rifle. Legendary. Legendary Shield Belt. Persona. Oh my god. What an obnoxious list. Where's our Persona Zeus Hammer? Freaking hell. There it is. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go. Can't bring the food. We can get food. No problem. Colony was sold. Ready to purchase. This is where we want to do the research thing. So we just want to pick a neutral spot. Well done. Well done. We'll just pick somewhere in the middle up here. Year round. Near them. That's fine. Normal map. Normal porcupine habitat. Is there Psychoid? Wild smoke leaf? We need to go because the game's still running. Just go near the road. Granite marble road. Fine. Go. Leave that as it is. We're not changing anything. Okay. 350,000 wealth. And that's it. We just need to get to 350,000 wealth. Grab that. Grab that. Put that on. We need to grab everything. Too heavy. Freaking hell. Was it saying in memory of Syndicatix? It's because we died with Death Refusal or once, I believe. We died with Death Refusal. I think that's how it works. Put that there. Archotech Emanation. That's right. Use Mind Numb. Study. We need to study this and get out of here. And you need food. You don't get food poisoning. So we're at 50,000 wealth. We just need to 6-tuple our wealth. No. You need to do that last now. Yeah, actually do work. And Archotech Emanation, pretty brutal. Time to raise buffalo. We've got negative 20 animal skill. Title. We can just renounce the title. Where do we do that? It's renounce title. Yeah, start that up. Lose all that. Yep. We can tank through it. Yeah, bring that all to shelving. Fallen monolith. You do not need to meditate. Is there a mood debuff? Yes, and I think we want to get started getting rid of it. I think we want to start getting rid of it. We can't get food poisoning. How'd we kill a kid? What? Garanon died because they're high on go juice? What? 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 What is that? That's bull. He should have played better. Do these wooden walls? No. The purpose of the wooden walls is you'd study it, like you'd walk over here, and then you'd walk over there, and then you'd walk over here, and then you'd walk over here. All that time spent walking is time spent not studying this thing. So we lock in so we can just study, study, study. The faction we sold the base to had kids who found the Goju stash. Jeez. Is there wild psychoid around here? I actually turned off the search thing. Poplar tree grove? Wild strawberry? Wild smoke leaf? Let me know if you see wild psychite. Poplar tree... Wild cotton? Wet? Increase plant life. Man, I want to put that search back on. There's a mod that lets you search these. You can't search these in the unmodded game. Wild smoke leaf again. Wild smoke leaf a third time. Wild smoke leaf a fourth time, I think. Wild strawberry. Wild boar. What was that one? Increase plant life. Sucks. Wet climate. Wild psychoid. Right above the river. So we'll go there. We'll research Goji's. We need to get out of here, though. We need to get this thing done and get away from the psychic emanator with our insane psychic sensitivity. I should have taken a juggernaut right before we left. We got 2 years of that. Birds are eating not much of our stuff. That's good. Ancient danger? We can't even carry all our stuff. We might have to drop the cataphract armor. Did not consider that. Our stuff is too heavy. One-sixth of the way through. And we'll take in our mind numb. Hopefully, we can get through all of this without needing all the mind numbs. Where do we go to make money? The wild psychoid map? Plant a huge field of drugs? This might be a planting one to make money. Maybe we go to a stockpile? What is that? The Architect structure. Component stockpile. Wait, what? Wait, what is that? What is this? Why does it have to be wild psychoid? Because we are go juice and psychite addicted. And it takes a while for us to plant it, but we could just pick it up off the ground. I think that's where we're supposed to be. I think it's kind of bugged. Is that the first one we abandoned? I don't think so. It's letting us go there. Maybe. We did start up there, didn't we? That's our abandoned. Okay, you're right. You're right. It is abandoned. I didn't know. Well, hopefully that's just the abandoned one. Quest is kind of buggy. County wealth 350k. Study the thing. Okay, we don't need to ally anybody. We just need to study this thing, then to get the 350,000 wealth. Is there a stockpile nearby? Here. Medicine stockpile. That's too cold. That's desert. We might go to medicine stockpile. That's easy. Medicine stockpile, Ruins Creek. Oh. Mine them. You need to study faster. All we do is study freaking all day, and it's still not fast enough. With 20 intellectual. Go. Feeding some birds. Yeah, it's just halfway. That is slow. Oh, I'm used to not tribal very fast research doing this. The tribal research hurts a lot. And get all that. I don't need to worry about food. Well, one minum got us here. And we don't have to build anything. We can just sit here and stare. How much does this weigh? 3.5. The minums are really heavy. Hopefully we can now carry everything. Used to non-tribal when we do this speed run all endings. That's the only time I ever do this Arconexus thing. Usually this final thing goes really fast. Go. Don't do that. And just for now, keep your meditation up. Or recreation. You don't even need to do that. Okay, you're gonna make it. The 10 hours, I thought, wow. The games goes fast at times 4 speed. Wow. Thought you might be okay. And not even freaking close. We'll watch how fast this tanks. $700 remaining. Minum for an hour. Mood only falls at 8 per hour. It only falls at 8 per hour. But it's still gonna... Even if we drink the tea, it's not enough. That sick is just tipping it over. Okay, we bought some time right there. Okay, you're a little ahead. No, we're gonna need to take it. We'll just take it now. Like to see Tribal progressing to Crash Landed? It does, sort of. So when you Arco Nexus reset as Tribal, you get all the... So we Arco Nexus reset as Naked Brutality Tribal. Naked Brutality New Tribe. But we kept electricity, we kept complex furniture, complex clothing, stone cutting, air conditioning, nutrient paste. We kept all the Crash Landed research we had finished. It was very silly taking your tribe of super soldiers and resetting and not being able to make beds. Ah, but the research speed, that makes sense. Yeah, the research speed's still rough. Well, the weight came down a bit from 3 minums. That was 1.5 kilograms. Maybe we'll be able to carry everything now. Now let's get the hell out of here. I think we'll do this cowardly in the stockpile. Okay, we're done. Let's go to this medicine stockpile. Where was the medicine stockpile? Ruins medicine stockpile. Desert. Grassland. Drug. Wild coastal island. I want lots of land. Well, let's go there. That could be fun. Even though it's a long walk. We need to get out of here. We can't take the club. 1, 2 minums. We'll go down to 3 minums. We'll risk the minums. We're not leaving behind the club. We're not leaving behind the assault rifle. Be careful not to dig. Yeah, we won't dig anything. We'll mostly be on the surface and just use that to hide. Okay, off we go. Oh. Skill trainer plants, we want that. Actually, just use it and leave. Go. Skill trainer plants, cool. Might have ditched the cataphract armor, but that's fine. We're good. We're hopefully good. Accept this quest, Colony Wealth 350,000. Okay. Anything valuable around? Animal life mixed biome. Mechanoid complex. Let's go. We can do this. We can do this. It's gonna be a long day, but that's okay. That one also became an architect. Cool, cool. Good catch. I think we checked out this same stockpile before and decided no. Too long of a walk. We have unlimited berry production. We have good drugs. Mountain Medicine Stockpile, Ruins Creek. Hopefully there's enough land there. Running past all the Ancient Danger runs. Yep. Thought it would go faster. We walk all day and night. Go, 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 game. I think once we hit the road, it's going to accelerate big time. At least I hope so. Map blackening, because we've already revealed the map. We started with it hidden, but we sent up a satellite and revealed the map. We've already explored the whole map. It's 42 years into the game. These are all old bases. We did tons of Ancient Dangers right there. And right here. And we settled a bunch of spots on the road right there. We settled a bunch over here. Deathly Complex. Game, why can't you go faster? Go, go, go. I mean, it is going pretty fast. That's how fast the sun's going across the world. 8 days, though, still. That is so long. Tempted to just cheat and make it go faster. We have nothing. Don't want nothing. Don't need nothing. Insect Mega Hive, Stockpile, Ruins, Medicine, Mixed, Dunes, Stockpile, no. Definitely not Dunes, Stockpile. This is the Steam version. Is there any reason why you're asking? Aren't they the same version at this point? Oak Tree Grove Bay. Ancient Uplink Ancient Warehouse. I think we'll go to the depot and we'll just hide inside when we need to and just try and grow tons of crops. It'll take a bit to get 350,000 wealth in crops. $5 days. Wow. Go, 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 go. I mean, it is flying around. We're just so slow. You can see the clock going really fast. We just don't walk very fast right now. Mechs can't be a permanent threat. Yep. I mean, anything can't come down. I mean, stuff can burn our crops. But we'll just chuck all our stuff down the stockpile. And just try and collect wealth. Try and get 350,000 of wealth down in the pit. That's our goal. Bring everything down there, grow tons of crops. $1.9 days remaining. I am excited to be done this run. Finally. Go, 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 go. We're good. We'll need to reform a caravan, pick up everything. Don't let everything deteriorate on the ground. Individuals, thank you for subscribing. It should alert any second. I don't know which is taking so long. Nice. It's right here in the middle. That's great. There is a decent amount of soil right here. Hopefully the river doesn't destroy it all.
More cookies. Mortals panic.
Individual, thank you for subscribing. There it goes. You do a massive field of corn. We'll turn all that into survival meals. In this side, we'll do Psychoid. And up here, we'll do Devil Strand. We don't have Devil Strand. We'll do more Psychoid, like I said. More Psychoid. How you doing? Keep hacking. Your mood's fine. We need to get down there and build a hoopstone. I don't want to cancel the caravan and put stuff on the ground. We can tank the -20. That awful plants gene, or poor plants gene, has been unfortunate. We could have reformed the ideology to speed it up. Yep, but we don't do that. To change the difficulty to speed it up. Nope. Okay. Do the recreation. Get a table. Oh, you can't throne meditate anymore. That's unfortunate, but that's okay. You don't really need to meditate much. You can just use the Zeus hammer. Okay, time to get all the wood done. We'll get lots of crops planted and then go exploring in here. And there's lots of stuff we can mine. All the steel is easy wealth. Steel is also easy enemy. Oh, I didn't auto hack. Animals produce wealth with 0 interaction. Yep, sadly, not for us. Steel is easy money. You mine it. It sits on the ground. It's money. We mine crazy fast. Mining's kind of what we do. Our key and tree seed. Cool. We could put it down here and not grow crops. Sir, you're going to need to stop that. This is solo only? Yes. Solo only, all endings. And we have just the final Arco Nexus left. We're hopefully going to finish tonight. I am determined to get this done and over with. Even if it takes all freaking night. Nothing? Okay. Stockpile. Did we get everything? We'll take this. in that. And take all this down. Cool. You can clean that. You can do that. Put that. Where the corpse is over there. We don't care about the darkness. Hack that. Yeah, throw everything in here. Good. Looking great. Need miner, yep. We'll let them clean it up in a second. How nice is this room? Still awful. We need to make this room better. Fine, smooth that. Whatever. And out you go. And get to work on the crops. We'll be up here so long, we should have a table here too. Get this room mildly nice. So now to somehow get 300,000 wealth. Hopefully we get lots of human raiders. Tons of raids, please. Yeah, get all the crops in. That's the easiest money, is crops. We'll get drug production, psychite refining. We don't even care about comfort. Nor light. Throw that there. And that can be a research room. Storeroom, we'll make this like a kitchen. Yep, plant, plant, plant. Got a lot of planting to do. We do not have food right here. Planting is year-round, yes. Archean seed crop growing underground. We could only grow flowers. Like, we don't have the electricity to afford a big fancy light yet. It expands really fast, so no urgency with that. And there's gonna be, like, the water stuff. Water's gonna rise. I'm tempted just to, like, butcher all the animals here. I mean, that's easy money. Butcher everything. Up on the ground. Yep, we're gonna waste lots of that meat, but that's okay. We could wall the river. That would waste lots of our crop space too, though. I'm tempted to wall it or barricade it or sandbag it or whatever. But we'll just risk growing it. Lots of stuff will be lost, but that's okay. There's lots of people to butcher. Excellent. We will go kill them all. Yep. They can't break the shield. Hurry up. Don't let them blow up the building. Maybe they can break the shield? Nope. All good? And go butcher all them. Oh. Quick, quick, quick. Yeah, we're gonna lose all the meat, but all the leather's a ton of money. Oh, we could do normal bridges. Oh. Maybe that's what we'll do with the wood. That's a good idea. Didn't consider that. It's going to need a lot of bridging, but we probably have a lot of wood. So all this meat's going to go to waste, but that's okay. It's a lot of leather and really fast. And that means raids will be bigger, which is what we want. So they're going to destroy all our crops. Leather. Chuck it all down there. Why do we want bigger raids? Because corpses are the fastest way to make money. By 1,000 years. Because that's really fast giant piles of money. Nothing come close to killing a human raid and butchering it. And throw all that down. Nope. Don't bother with the stuff. Yeah, more crops. I should have looked at what the time is for the seasonal flooding. See how long we have between it. Because unless we river, like, the whole thing, it's going to spread pretty far, isn't it? Do I have to do the whole river or just along the water? I mean, it's practically going to be the whole thing regardless. Let's just do the whole thing. Or meat. So we'll see how much money goes away here. But the idea of growing corn is we'll turn lots of it into survival meals. Pemmican. Can't do survival meals. Okay. Screw this plan. Screw this plan. I think it's faster to raid Ancient Dangers and just bring it down here. We'll do that. Ancient Danger raiding, grabbing all the loot, and bringing it down here. That's our plan. Okay, restock up. Drop this prestige stuff. We don't need that. Okay. You have Luciferium Minum. You need tea on you. Pick up tea. Okay, there you go. Exit